Kill a motherfucker because the cost don't talk, You wanna progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit is it's no good and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me, follow rules. I am diabolical, molecules, ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch, she just proud of you, cause you got Prada shoes. Fuck your crew, if I say so. You ain't got a crew. In the field, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't need a camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die, though they made to win. I am something different, I'm the ghost, I am made of wind. Brain is ocean deep, when I sleep, it be fading in the mutant state, Professor X shit, the stage I'm in. I built the pedal for the pedestals, they set the bar, I made the bar. That's what being ghetto do. That's what being on the level do. They say I'm God sent, but this some shit that the devil do. Ghost in your house, play the ghost in your house. I am energy connected to the smoke in your house. Now that's a JR instant, and my verbal intent is to kill you in an instant. Smoke you like a Winston, cowboy shit. I'll throw this blade up in your mouth on some Altoid shit. Nah, I told you I'm trying to calm down. Sing from Kung Fu Hustle, found the palm now. Ghost. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Train a butterfly. Train a butterfly.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, And you still, yes, okay. Now, the $1 million question. I could listen, I don't know why, I could listen to that song from Rival Turf for like 7 hours straight and not get sick of it. What's up, everybody? It's like such a beautifully mediocre beat 'em up. I can't recommend. I love you too, Jesse. How are you? I'm glad you're better. Update on my mom before anything else. There's a good chance, I should say, that she might be coming home tomorrow. I kind of hope they don't. And it's not because I don't want my mom home. It's because I rather than make sure, like, oh, we have the right antibiotics, we'll give them to her at home. I'm like, but yeah, that's, kind of why she's here. Also, thank you, Jesse, for being a member. Who is Mystic Ryan? Who are you talking about? Boogie? Is that who we're talking about right now? Yeah, oh, that's why I'm talking about Boogie tonight. This is going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah. I mean, I'll give the Cliff Notes version of my take on the whole Boogie situation. Man, these are as warm as my piss. Yeah, the people who invested in the crypto are fucking idiots. Like, but it can be both. He could be a dirtbag for doing it. And he can also, the audience can be idiots for buying into it. That's it. Like, it's that simple. It's black and white. It can be both. Yes, it's the weed beer. It's plain seltzer, but no, secretly there's actually heroin in it. Oh, that's really is piss warm. Oh God. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I would say that the Birdie made off of YouTube crown would go to Keffels right now. Many would argue that it would be the completionist, but the completionist didn't spend the money on himself, so he kind of still has that in his camp. I try to be awesome. There's a decent amount of times I don't succeed. So I don't know if you would call him the Birdie Madoff. I would say that crown still goes to Keffels. But he definitely is shitty for doing this, whether he wants to admit it or not. You're flying right now? I've noticed that people say that more. For a man who hasn't been on a plane since 2015, is like Wi-Fi on planes getting better? No, what the fuck is the stretch stuff? Richard from Suchi, could I get interest you in donating to Take Games? I mean, the Real Game Awards for the price of... Oh, no. What are you talking about? Just like I hear my beat lightly playing in the background because I dared to play it before the fade was done. When are you going to fix that, Elgato? That was like 6 updates ago. I was still streaming all the time from the main room. Wait, so he had the Game Awards already? Dude, like I said, I've been out of the loop, man. I haven't been sitting around spreading Cheeto dust on my chest. God. Here we go again with what? No, he's going to. Okay. Different kind of flying. Oh, okay. But no, all kidding aside, though, like I said, we'll wait till 400 people. I've noticed more people on planes like, hey, Rich, I'm on a plane right now. Well, let's see how far we get, because there's a lot of Boogie shit. That doesn't sound right, but I haven't talked to him since we had that pissing match back like last spring. Dude, he got his, that's so fucked up. Look, I understand he's done shady stuff. Like, didn't he try to like dox June the King because he didn't like the documentary on him? Stretch had an OnlyFans that was gay, and so what? As long as it's people of age, why do they care? I didn't invest in the fatty token. You know, it's a strange thing, man. Like I said, I get where it's like people could do what they want with their money. But like, it's like the worst possible thing you could have done. And then to turn around and say, well, I need it for medication, like try to guilt people and say, we're going to see all his, I don't even remember. He had like 87 different excuses. Dude, I don't see how a lot of those, I don't see how a lot of those people are famous. Like, I mean, Andrew Tate, I know he started on a reality show, but like Neon, like what the fuck did Neon do? I know it's like something with Minecraft, I guess. But my thing is like, sorry, I was trying to look at the, like, all right, so Neon was good at Minecraft. Who the fuck cares about any of his other takes? You know what I mean? Like, what is his takes on like politics and women and stuff like that? Hey, Rich, belch loudly and carry on. Well, more than likely, thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Especially with the plain seltzer tonight, the burps are going to be plentiful. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start the bird token. Your money went up my ass. All of the super chats go to my heroin habit. So the chances are, all kidding aside, Bone Score, that there is going to be more belches than usual. I thought I saw a bit of that on LolCow. I waited a bit. I saw that they were streaming. Dude, I can't believe, like, and I always said too, I know, isn't like Keemstar technically quitting, where he's not going to be like a interim host anymore? And then what? And then if Wings quits, which we always know is on the table, I know I said this last time I streamed, then what, Boogie? What are you going to do? Known as the guy who scammed people? Now, again, the people are fucking idiots. I know this will be the third time I said it, but I know because everyone says it, and you're right. I'm not throwing shade at anybody. It's like, you're fucking morons. Like, here. We're at over 400 people now. Look at this guy. And I'm like, would you invest in a crypto for me? Keep it real. You'd be a fucking fool. If I had like the nipple bird coin, you'd be a moron to invest in it. The fuck was that noise? Is the beat still haunting me? You realize even the acapella, I actually produced all of that minus the Castlevania intro and outro on Koala on my phone. That app is fucking insane. Can't speak on the Android version. I mean, actually, I should try it on the Android phone just for the hell of it. But the iOS version is fucking special, man. That's all I can say. It's special. Yeah, listen. I'm going to start the bird coin. You're going to be able, in 2 days, not even in months, you're going to be able to use it to buy coffee at Starbucks. So, and it's amazing that, didn't this video literally come out the day after he was roasting me with fake information? Oh, of course, dude. Of course. Like, look, whatever. She's of age. He's of age. However, I mean, motherfucking Leonardo DiCaprio is sitting there playing with super soakers with his 19-year-old girlfriend. Strange. I'm not going to lie, a little bit. It's like, bro, come on. You're 50. Oh, Christ. But whatever. I mean, hey, she's of age. There's nothing that you could have your opinions, but yes, that is his girlfriend in her underwear, handing him, oh my God, I haven't heard Stone Cold Stunner in a long time.
Listen up, all you top G's.
Anyway, let's get to this because this was deleted off of his. I still swear to Christ that this was just set up as part of the lolcow live thing to stir up, but whatever.
There's some misinformation being spread around right now by certain influencers. But I'm here to tell you the truth and the hacks to help you break free from the...
Actually, those, if I am correct, I could tell because I buy those turkey sticks for my kids. That's actually a turkey meat stick, which is significant. They're actually not bad for you at all. Like one of them is like 90 calories and like almost no fat. Or if that's just a giant, Slim Jim, then it has like 85,000 grams of fat. But anyway, keep on keeping on, man. Hope the fam is good. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Matrix so you can be a brokey like me. Now listen, you may know there's certain myths that are being pushed on you to keep you in the...
Oh, Desi looks like she's having a blast right there. I heard a moan. That means I forgot to open. At least StreamLabs is working. That's good. Oh, wow. It logged me right in, too. I'll be damned. Is it actually going to work right tonight? They said they would have the Real Game Awards at Buffalo Wild Wings if they had to do it. I can't imagine a prominent game developer accepting an award there. VGAs is still a better choice with live performances and No, come on. At a fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. Seriously, dude, how long you been watching this, man? How long I've been watching this? We just started. 24 seconds. Look.
The rat race and enslaved to certain disciplines. But I'm here to dispel those myths for you. Number one, everyone thinks you have to have a perfect body, fit to stave off any attack. That's lies. This body wasn't by accident. If you don't have anything to steal and you don't look like a threat, then no one's going to attack you anyway. You see this body? This is what peak performance
This is so fucking awkward.
looks like. And it wasn't an accident. Do you have any idea how much discipline it...
His nipples go under his breast.
took to create this body? Do you have any idea how many carbs you have to ingest to
If Danny Trejo touched my nipples, I would feel privileged.
maintain
That's how it feels.
this kind of mass? But it guarantees that when people look
System,
at
did I
me,
miss your
they
super
don't
chat?
see a threat. Myth number two. A man must build an empire to have any true worth. Haram! That is haram. True
Oh, I
happiness
answered that
comes
before,
from the
system.
simple
I agree, man.
things in life. An aquarium.
I mean, I guess this is drama, but like, it's not. It's just, it is what it is. It's just amazing. This is incredible.
And a goldfish. 2 small dogs in a video game. That's real.
He deleted his Twitter. He'll be back on it. Like, I just don't even have the app on my phone. It's just dormant.
Happiness. You don't know the pressures that comes with money. You got to determine what you're going to
He does. He looks like a white Barry White.
invest in, what you're going to buy. What would you buy? Ethereum? No. True freedom comes from being a wage slave. You don't want all.
Why did this need to be fucking... How long do you think it would take? Probably like with how, like if there's a lot of humidity under his breast, I would say only about 30 minutes for the milk to curdle.
All of that pressure of trying to decide what color your Bugatti's gonna be, do you?
This could have been easily just a minute. Now it's just awkward and painful. That's literally, this is awkward and fucking painful. So you're straight because of Boogie? Didn't like one woman that he paid for, she like stopped being an escort because of Boogie? Oh, yeah.
The myth number 3 is that if you are fit and you are rich, then you're going to have different beautiful women lining up for you every single night. Well, that's gay. True happiness comes from one woman a couple of times a month. Little Andrew's out there needing consistent validation.
Oh my God, kill me. Dude.
Oh, love me, won't you love me tonight? Andrew, that's gay! True happiness is found by staying with the same woman, you know, whenever she doesn't have a headache. And you know what gives her a headache? Competition anxiety. If I were rich and I were thin, she'd be afraid to stand next to me because other women would be looking. And I promise you, no other women are looking. Be a man!
You would do this for fucking 10K? Like, dude, I turned down a Temu ad. And it's still a legit company, granted, with shit products. This motherfucker is like, yo, here's a pump and dump. Pump it in and I'll dump on you.
And make sure your woman feels secure by knowing you're not going anywhere. Now, Fatty is a community for like-minded individuals that have broken free from the matrix. True happiness comes from a goldfish.
This is a terrible promo.
From the same woman a couple of nights a month. And the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
What was with the cutoff in the... Oh my God. Yo, is Fatty University? Is Fatty University? Is it still a thing? I'm just keeping it off in case it's already closed down and it leads to like some creepy porn page. No, here it is. Here it is. The fucking Fatty coin. Yeah, nothing says credibility like being on Telegram. Oh, 605 soft followers seems legit. Can't believe this, dude. Anyway. So we'll watch this next.
Today I confronted Boogie2988 on a crypto pump and dump he
What's
did
up, Jack
where he
LaFlames?
got paid $10,000 to promote a coin. And he said that he thought that just because he said, hey, don't buy this unless you're rich, that nobody was going to put their money in. A few hours later, $3 million worth of trading volume had been done. And I tried to tell him and explain to him that that's how these deals work. Insiders.
Yeah, it's amazing that he proactively went to CoffeeZilla like, hey, giving you a heads up, I'm doing a scam. So obviously it's not a scam because I'm calling it a scam. So it's not a scam. So don't worry about it. What do you...
Pay you, the celebrity, to go ahead and promote something. They paid him $10,000, and then people end up buying the coin. It doesn't matter what you say. The whole point is they're renting your likeness, renting your image in order to do that. He then told me, well, you know, basically he's paying for cancer, so he can't pay that money back. It's all spent, money's gone. And I tried to get to the bottom of why he did it, why I think that he didn't actually care what.
All right, yeah, but he's who are you talking about? Who's on borrowed time? You're talking about Boogie, Mari? Yeah, but I know that you're not defending him. I get that. That's not what you're doing. Yeah, you can't scam people though to get money for your medication, dude. You can't. He was better off just doing a GoFundMe. Yeah, he would have gotten some shit. But it's better than doing a pump and dump crypto. You're going to have this as a fucking albatross, dude.
Whether it was a scam or not, because he actually came to me ahead of time. It was a really weird story where he came to my DMs before he fully launched the coin. He had just done an announcement tweet saying, hey, you know, at pump.fun, which is the platform he was launching on. And then he said to me, hey, I got a question for you, something like that. And I said, I looked at it.
Yeah, I heard that too. It was for weight loss drugs.
His Twitter profile, and I said, don't do what I think you're about to do. And he said, oh, it's too late. Like, I already spent the money, hospital bills and stuff. So
you're very welcome. Sorry, sucker.
Thought it was really weird. Like, why would you come to the guy who busts scams if you thought it was all on the up and up? Because that's what he tries to say is, no, if I had only known.
Yeah, it's simple. He was trying to, I mean, he's going to say it too. He was trying to get in front of it. So that's it. He was trying to get in front of it. And by saying, oh, we knew what we were doing. It's like when that fucking black pastor, I think, that was on To Catch a Predator. Like, he goes in the house. He's like, yeah, I knew what this was. I was just testing it. So why were you testing it? Yeah, you were testing it, hoping it wasn't what you thought it was. So, you know, you fill in the rest.
If I'd only seen ahead of time what this was, I wouldn't have done it. Very strange story, though. I want you to hear from Boogie2988 himself, though, about this. Decide what you think. In general, I think it's fine to say people should not be investing in memes. I just think it's also obvious.
Yeah, he'd have wings. I know. Didn't we watch some of the stream, I thought? Biffy? Medicare stream? Yeah, he absolutely destroys it. We might watch some.
That marketers wouldn't pay people if people didn't fall for this stuff. Ultimately, they are scamming your fans. They get in on the coin early. They sell as your fans pile in. I hope we can continue to expose celebrities who do this, such as Boogie. Desperate or not, it's not okay. There are other ways to make money. And yeah, here's the call.
I'm not sure if I did. I know I watched it, but I know I watched it off stream. Definitely some of it anyway. A good portion of it, I should say. Medicare talking about Boogie. I don't know if we watched it here. Maybe.
Yeah. Boogie, it looks like you launched a crypto token that is a scam, a pump and dump. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I don't think it's a pump and dump. It is a meme coin.
Who are you talking about? Either one. The guy To Catch a Predator or Boogie? The guy To Catch a Predator, like I just explained, he was hoping it wasn't a sting operation. He was hoping to have an underage girl there. Boogie was hoping that, oh, if I talk to everybody, you know, even though it's a scam, it's not a scam. We know it's obviously seems like a scam, so we're just going to play into that scam. So that way, it's not a scam, even though it is a scam, right? No, it's still a scam, Boogie. Doesn't matter that the people are idiots for buying into the coin. Doesn't matter that they knew they were getting into. You're selling nothing. You're literally selling nothing. Did we watch them? I don't know. I didn't see the chat. Did we watch it? The Medicare stream? Yes, I'll spam intro back parts, of course. I'm going to have to start the software. The intro fart. Oh, God, where is the intro man part? I know it's here.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
God damn it.
Tacoma wept.
I don't know where his ass is.
I'm sorry.
I know it's on here. This is driving me crazy. There it is. There it is. You need me in a halter top?
It's literally from a thing called Pump.Fun. What are you talking about?
I never knew who Pump.Fun was until today.
Well, that's what you tweeted. That's what you tweeted. You said, "Oh, we're gonna break."
But I learned about it today, so I also tweeted about it today. Try to find a time I tweeted about it before today. You won't, because I just found out that I didn't know who this company is or these people I'm working with, other than they referred to me by Afro Man's manager.
Right, but you said before you posted the pump and dump, you said we're going to crush the internet, Pump.Fun. You didn't realize at that point you're doing a pump and dump, that you're getting paid by insiders?
Of course he did. Of course he did.
To do this?
Well, not really, because again, if you watch the video that I launched this with, the entire video, the entire bit, the entire joke is I lost all of my money in crypto.
But I'm here to tell you the truth.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, Boogie.
And the hacks to help you break free from the matrix so you can be a brokey like me.
Yeah, the I'm just stupid excuse is getting real old. Not to bring me into it. Could you imagine I did this and just said, "Hey guys, I'm just a dummy"? You bullshit. I'd have to shut down this fucking YouTube channel too. No, you don't get a pass on a pump and dump, dude. Sorry. And your excuse is, if you really need help with medical bills, yeah, of course you would have gotten flack for it, Boogie. You know how the internet is. But you would have started a GoFundMe. You would have gotten the money if you proved that your medical bills were legitimate. I hear arguments that they're not. That's alleged, though. I don't know. But if you put up the paperwork, I mean, you talk about everything else, you know, give your diagnosis then. If you give that, I'm sure people would be like, all right, he's not lying, then here.
True happiness comes from a goldfish, from the same woman a couple.
What are you talking about? The new June the King documentary about the completionist? I saw some of it.
Couple of nights a month, and the occasional meme coin. Fatty for life.
Here's my shit coin. If you want to be broke too, buy my shit coin. That's what I say in my tweets.
What's the joke about you getting paid to do this, though, and asking people to invest in this coin? I mean, what's the joke exactly? You know people are going to invest. That's why you're getting paid. You know that.
I thought people would buy one coin to come onto the server and hang out and fuck
No, you're not that naive. You're not.
around. That's what I thought. That's my understanding, and that was the point. You know, when they were pitching this to me, they're like, don't be like Logan Paul. Don't be these other people. We want you act.
Yeah, that's amazing. I want to see. I only watched a little bit, but we might watch Phil fixing his arcade stick.
In the community. We want you to talk. We want you to be there. This is your community. Be part of it. And so it seems very easy for me to do this with another company to collect.
You are asking people to invest in a financial product, not just a community, right? You understand that. This is not like, hey, pay $1 and you get access to my community. People think that they're going to make money. That is why there's $3 million of trading volume on this little shitcoin that you just promoted.
Well, I told them they won't make money. I literally told you you'll go broke buying this coin.
But it's a shtick, Boogie. There are probably people thinking, all right, I can make a big quick buck day trading on this.
You can't think
in the tweets and in the videos, I said, don't buy this coin. You'll go broke. If you want to be broke like me, buy this coin.
There's literally no way you believe you're going to get paid $10,000 for something, and those people aren't expecting a greater return on their investment. This is how meme coins work.
Their money back, but I mean, there are plenty of companies that I've worked with that are just there to get their name out, and they're glad to make their money back or even spend money to get name recognition. I can name a dozen.
These people are spending money to get pump.fun meme coin name recognition?
I presume.
Let me explain how.
Yeah, him playing that I'm too naive to understand what I'm doing, or all this is all good. Like, come on, dude. Like the lovable idiot shtick with you like died in like 2016. No, like you're not the Mr. Rogers. Oh, I didn't know what I was like. You obviously knew what you were doing, and you're hoping that the excuses would have made people be like, all right, well. But now, if you're using, just like we all say about Phil, if you're using your personal life for financial incentive, you got to put up or shut up and prove it. If you're saying, oh, it's my medical bills, that's why I took it. So show the medical. You have to show your diagnosis then. If you didn't make it people's business, then you wouldn't have to talk about it. You can't use that for your reasoning. Say, yeah, the reason why I want people to invest is I need money. And this 10,000 they gave me is going to pay for my medical bills. That's the incentive. You have to prove it now. You can't say that's the excuse without proving something to back up, a receipt to back up and validate that excuse. And if you can't, like if it's just that he wanted some weight loss medication and he can't back it up, allegedly, again. Boom.
How this works, Boogie. Let me explain how this works. Pump.fun is a place where a lot of things happen, but celebrities will launch meme coins. How it works is insiders pay them for their brand to juice it for all it's worth. They buy in early. They have the influencer promote it. The price jumps up because no matter what the influencer says.
Wait, what happened? What happened on what did he just get exposed for? Wait, please don't tell me they found out he doesn't have any kind of fucking medical issue. Well, we know he does, but not the one he's referring to. Yeah, Miss Sparkles, this is where I'll remain objective, though, or I'll remain unbiased. It will be a pain in the fucking ass. No, he didn't fake the cancer. Stop it. He faked the fucking cancer. I need proof of that. That's too big to just... I don't think Turbo Express especially... I've known him for years now. Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up, Castlevania. I'm yelling at game music. Game music.
Them aside, right, and you're walking away. Okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, you were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive.
I know we have. How about that?
All right.
No.
Why?
Because I'm good.
You shouldn't be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet, saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
that's wrong.
Well, then let that.
Yeah, like that's exactly God. Why? Oh fuck! God damn it, Keemstar, I'm agreeing with you again. Yeah, that's the thing. If you live stream or have a sponsor and it's just a product and you're just people are, they're liking your show, you could fucking take the money and wipe your ass with it because you're not trying to sell, you're not trying to package up guilt and make it the financial incentive. Once you do that, you got to prove it. Not that anyone should be going to anyone's fucking bank accounts or anything like that, like happened to Phil. But if that's what the incentive you're giving people, cough it up. It is what it is. Same with Phil. Oh, Phil, guys, I need this for the liquidity of my business. So show you're not spending the money on sweaty, meaty men. I can't do that. I need to protect my family. But I could dox myself completely down to my fucking email address. My actual address.
Let that lesson be, if you were ever going to talk about your cancer moving forward, you have to tweet the proof.
That is so wrong. He's been doing this for 2 years.
Let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your health problems online, you have to prove it irrevocably.
You know what? Fucking yes. Because then people like you are going to take advantage of people.
But Boogie,
if you're using them to make money, Boogie, yes. I mean, there's shit that happens. I had to tell people last year about my daughter for obvious reasons. I had to tell people this year about my mom because she literally went to the hospital when I was supposed to do the marathon stream that I hit a goal to do. But I'm not using them to be like, oh, guys, please give me money. You are. So you have to put up or shut up then. If you weren't using that as the reason, then you wouldn't have to talk about it. You can tell Medicare's there. They gained like 4,000 viewers.
You realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream showing my medical records, my hospital release forms, my medication.
I'm just saying, let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it beyond the show.
Wait,
whoever you are. I'm not speaking to you, Medicare. I'm speaking like
I know, but when you do like
the world.
But when you do like a GoFundMe or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you?
Because they would verify.
Is he saying that he's going to unalive himself? I see the suicide bait thing here. But then again, this fucking chat is a dumpster fire, so.
No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look whether that turned out, Medicare.
When we did the fight, I had
saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering?
I don't know.
I don't see us buffering. Okay.
No.
Go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you're being diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
Didn't the fight happen before the diagnosis?
No, I think the fight happened after the diagnosis, I thought.
Well, I thought it was 2 years.
Hold on. If Boogie had cancer, how the hell did they let him fight?
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer. Dipshit.
Bro, you passed your medical records.
Yes.
How did you pass your medical record?
Oh, that's how. It had a snap to the end of it. That was dangerous.
Because I had polycythemia vera, not ass cancer.
That's a great point. What the fuck? How did you pass your medical records?
Because it is the fucking Animal Crossing of cancers. I don't know. How did I do it with a busted back? How did I do it with like barely stand up? I don't fucking know. Make that make sense. I don't fucking know.
That was kind of a kill shot. That was kind of a kill shot there, Wings. That was a subtle fucking kill shot.
It's so bad that even Keemstar left. He's
he's running to get records.
I'm here.
This motherfucker, he's hauling ass downstairs right now. Here's a little gnome feet bitter battering down the fucking.
Medicare is entertaining, man.
No. Well, I've been to his house. He's already downstairs.
He's already down there. He's jumping in a go-kart, running into the office.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Well, I was gonna.
You gonna guess
probably shouldn't. I was gonna say, I don't know what I'll put on these fucking medical forms. Did I fill?
As soon as Keemstar leaves, it's like the whole fucking stream deflates. Like, Wings is definitely the one who adds a lot of comedy, but like they're not cohesive, I'm noticing, without Keemstar. Without Keemstar's beard gel, like it just kind of is like, oh yeah. You know, like, why don't you say something? Like what? You should buy my token. Fucking song is still
Fill it out,
playing.
or did they fill it out?
Your doctor would have filled it out.
Well, they're gonna have to clear it. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna
Come to Butthead.
clear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it. I did. Damn it. I wanted to see him sweat, but he said yes, sir. So
There's
I
no
don't know.
sweating.
You're lying. I mean, I think you're lying. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that you don't have cancer.
Okay.
Because this is such an easy dub. I mean, I think the chat all sees it.
Because like if you had cancer on there, because you had to have a second.
Yeah, sorry, man. You can't say "woe is me" of something. If you're going through some kind of struggle, and you're if you're a content creator, whether you're Phil saying "I need the money," I really, really do, I need that money, or your Boogie is saying, "Look, I needed to take on this pump and dump crypto because if I didn't know, I because of my cancer, I mean to say, you got to prove it. You don't prove it, then everyone has a right to call you out."
CT scan over there in London.
Let's go with your version. My doctor told me that I had polycythemia vera, then later decided I didn't, and forgot to tell me. And to this moment, right here, right now, it's my understanding that I have it. Right.
Wait, what? You just say that your doctor said that you didn't have it?
Here, right now.
That's the cover story.
Then that's the cover story.
What I don't get is putting them aside, right? And you're walking.
Hold on. I am fucking confused. Maybe I'm special. If a doctor said to me, I don't know, one doctor said I do have cancer, the other one, then he came back and said that I don't, I would want to make real fucking sure I knew. I kind of do. I kind of do the live streams on Instagram where I'm laying in bed and I talk about stupid music shit. Listen, drink piss warm plain seltzer. Have it taste like static electricity in your mouth. Be a man. Should I do a goal? Let me see. Maybe I should. I didn't stream yesterday. If I could spell goal. Philip Burnell. Did I just randomly say Philip? Yes, I did. Anyway, this is getting juicy. I'm here for the juice.
Way, okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. Yeah. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right, you were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive.
I no longer want that. I no longer want that.
Okay, this is what I'm confused about. So if it wasn't just, but if it wasn't just for yourself, if you were getting it then to prove it to them, why not just show them the fucking diagnosis? It would be the same thing.
I'm good.
I got an interesting.
Everything will become abundantly clear soon. You're good.
Well, here's the thing. Bering just wrote me. YouTube.
I'll make the choice at 250 votes, so it's like a good read of the room.
He said, dude, Boogie showed his medical record stuff on the documentary. Someone should bring Bath is up. Why can't he show it again? If you showed it to the documentary.
I didn't even show it to Mike Klum. I read some of it, and if you go back to the documentary, you'll see that I specifically said I wanted to leave the cancer out of the documentary.
Okay. Interesting.
Because I regretted having spoke of it before.
If you have a confirmed diagnosis, why would you not want that in the documentary? That makes no sense. if you have a legitimate diagnosis, the sympathy would be justified. Nah, dude, I ain't buying what you're selling, son. I ain't buying what you're selling.
Tommy, your volume's low. Chat's
Yeah, I
been
know.
saying it for a minute.
I'm not even sure what's wrong.
Man, listen to that great sound quality. Who's mentioning me in a comment? Oh, I saw that. Izzy.
Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary because I simply regretted speaking about it before.
Wait,
that makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense. This is the man, beautiful Angel Blossom. Glad to see you back. This is the man who the day before was saying, well, my mom at the time, who thank God she's doing better, was bedridden, that I was laying in bed and my mom was taking care of my children because I was too drugged out to take care of them. And the next day he scams people with a shit coin. Fuck you, Boogie. Seriously, fuck you.
Oh, wait.
Juicy Boots, you're always juicy.
Could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for like months, right? I mean, did at any time you show him this privately, not on the film?
He literally went.
No, you can never get a high from me, Miss Sparkles. Never. Ever. God damn it, never. It was called the Fatty coin with 2 Ds because that's edgy.
With me to one of my tests, but it was a sleep study. So according to Destiny, that's not enough proof.
No, it's not enough proof. It's a sleep study. You know how many people I know have had sleep studies of various ages and weight and dead-owned kids and adults, large men, skinny women. Like, what do you sleep? That's just to see if people have sleep apnea. That doesn't prove that does. Oh, I had a sleep study, so obviously cancer. No. The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, but I mean, did he ever have access to any Did you
What
ever
happened?
like, hey, Mike, just so you know, take a look?
No one ever will. That's for me. That's for me.
I don't understand, but you've shared it with the internet. Why is it just for you? This particular
my medical
portion?
records, yes. The fact that I've talked about my depression. I'm not going to tweet my clinical records tomorrow. I've talked about my molestation. I'm not going to fucking, if I had a recording of it, I wouldn't.
Cancer didn't molest you. All we want is a diagnosis from the doctor.
Yeah, what I'm trying.
Cancer didn't molest you. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, this is why streaming is entertaining. Cancer didn't molest you.
Trying to explain to you is you'll never
Tommy,
get
they
it.
got a black screen.
Yeah, I know. I had to fix Mike because Mike. Yeah.
Oh man, look at that production value. Wings looks like a fucking vampire is about to come through his door. His mic sounds like he got a Fisher-Price mic and just plugged it into his computer, even though it's a Shure SM7B. Keemstar's sitting in his sex shed, and Boogie's just fucking Boogie. Mr. Mediker, like, you people would get nervous if his audio quality was actually good, so he gets a pass.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else to say, really.
Boogie, you're fucking lying. I'm sick of this. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so abundantly clear. All right?
Okay.
Come clean. Come clean. I'm not going to abandon you. You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about having cancer.
I promise you, I promise you, no matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
You can't.
You know that looks like you're guilty, like you're just gonna run away.
I promise you right now, if you lied about having cancer, I'm not going to kick you off.
Why would you? You're in the right place.
This is low-cow live. Like, you're a fucking low-cow. Like, I'm not.
Who just got naked on stream?
I like big dicks.
Not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie, and you're trying to bait me to do it. I won't.
No, but
wait. What do you mean lie about what? He wants you
lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time" or something like that.
No, I don't.
That's what you want, clearly.
Or
that's what you want me to do.
No, I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer or prove that you do have cancer. And You keep doing these little subtle.
Boogie's coffee mug is making me tempted to get iced coffee. I may have to do that soon. 230, 20 more votes.
Suicide
or
fucking
I
things.
I will tell you the truth.
Wait,
hold up.
I
will tell you the
are
truth.
Are you or are you not making references to suicide? I've heard them
I'm talking
multiple
about
times
being
now.
done. I'm talking about being done.
No,
done.
I know what you're doing,
dude.
So
If I was
going
to
play with that,
he's doing it. He's setting it up. He's setting it up. And again, if this is controlled chaos to make the show interesting, when the show is done, which is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when one of them quit, what are you going to do? You're still going to be known as that guy. The internet forgets nothing. I know.
If I've ever talked about suicidal, have I ever fucking joked around about it? If I've said it subtly, I said, no, I'm going to fucking kill myself. That's what I've said every fucking... Why would I change that today?
well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
No, you're not.
Look at me. I'm right here.
Not currently. Not current. He's putting it out there. He's putting the blanket out there.
I'm right here.
All right, good. So
it's like that black judge who just was... She got caught on camera with the cops losing her mind and saying it was a race thing. No, it wasn't a race thing. It was you being a fucking drunken slob thing.
So, pills are over here, you know.
So let's come clean. Come on.
You want me to come clean? You want me to lie to you?
No, I want you to tell the truth.
Clarify it. Stop putting. You're the one that's misframing.
Up to my knowledge, as of today, as of the last conversation I have, we are treating me for polycythemia vera, not secondary polycythemia. That is the truth. Will you fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So go ahead and run with the story.
We're not going to get anywhere.
No, you're not.
Boogie, you're fucking wrong, dude. Sorry. You can't use that as the impetus to get money and then say I can't prove to you as the reason why I'm trying to get your money. No, I thought it was cancer.
No, because the conversation doesn't make sense. You did a documentary where you're naked in a bathtub, where you showed your finances, where you talked about fucking whores for $500,000. You talked about embarrassing shit. You've always done videos.
Holy shit. Listen, man. Yo, someone offered me $50K. I didn't break into anyone's bank account. I didn't, like, man, there's so many things I could prove. Can I have money? Where's my money? Offer me $50K. And I get to, well, I already exonerated myself, but some people don't care, but I'll take the money anyway.
Talking about your personal life in heavy detail about all your different struggles.
And I wanted to keep one fucking thing to myself. I promise
Obviously.
you.
Oh, stop. Oh, that annoys me. All of a sudden. Okay, Phil. The pug, every time I fucking say something, the pug barks.
Not
I promise you.
It's the goddamn. I'm sorry. I'm drinking plain seltzer. It's going to be more carbonated. If I keep all the burps in, I'm going to fucking explode. There's nothing. It's going to be obnoxious tonight, but
on the internet.
I promise you, my medical records is the one thing I wanted to keep for myself.
You're lying.
It's not even. So you guys want a goal. So I'm going to make it juicy. I'm going to make it juicy, and I'll get to the two. I saw a super chat and a membership chat come in. I will get to them. Is that the right? No, that's not it. Fuck. Maybe it is. All right, I'll have to change it. No, that's not it. I'm really stupid. Let me add the text in. Sorry, it was there. Good old StreamLabs. Haven't fucking changed anything with my streams, and this text. Here we go. This number is going to be Wrong. Hold on. Let me fix it. Where is that? Let me make it dark for a second. No! I don't even know. All right, there it is. Sorry, I thought it was there already. So what time is it now? And so 225. 80 there. Got to go to PayPal now because I can't trust StreamLabs anymore. I got to stop bitching about StreamLabs and actually shut the fuck up and leave it like I've been saying I've been going to.
That is a lie. Wait.
Go with lying. See how that plays.
Hold on. That's a lie because earlier I said you share everything to the world, and
Except
you said right on
record.
this show, and you go, "There's so much you don't know about me."
Oh, there is plenty. There is
so
plenty
it
you don't
isn't.
know about
So
me.
it isn't the fucking one thing you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, would you like
Quit manipulating?
Hey,
Why
since
is
it's
it
over,
manipulating?
hey, since it's over, would you like to know a secret about me that nobody
What?
else knows?
Sure.
My very first girlfriend. I think I've told one of these guys this in private. I'm not entirely certain. My very first girlfriend was physically abusive to me. And so as part of my childhood,
is that?
when we were 16, 17 years old, because she would hit me and stuff, I ended up holding her down. I ended up pinning her against the wall to make her stop hurting me and hurting herself. And I've carried tremendous guilt about it for my entire life. And I know as soon as I ever said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
I literally
no
don't
sense.
care. Nobody cares about that right now.
Thank you,
What
Boogie,
is-
for sharing that. I've completely forgotten that you
I'm trying-
that you faked cancer. Completely.
I know.
forgot.
I'm just trying to think of other things. Since it's over, I'm trying to think of other things.
Let me think of other things. If you want to keep your medical records to yourself, but the first time you got diagnosed with cancer, you ran on and made a video day one.
Yeah, it was a very
How's that
stupid
make sense?
decision.
How does
It
that
was
make
a very
sense?
stupid
And what,
decision.
what, if you've already
Because I didn't
wanted
think
to
I
share
didn't think I was going to have to share my medical records. I thought I could
That
talk
was
about a thing
so
and have
dumb.
some.
Why did you
yeah,
think you talked
I
about
thought I
a
could have
thing?
some expectations of privacy.
Why? Why? You're a public person.
I don't know. I don't know. But now that I know, I wish I'd never said anything about it.
Yeah, he's doing the same exact. And again, we have to always think, even if this is like a controlled drama shit show just to get viewership, which I don't think it is if Mr. Mediker's there, it's still like the end. Like, again, once this show is done, which it will be, we all know what's going to happen. Boogie is, yeah, he's definitely pulling a Phil Susha. Jostler, how are you? Yeah, he's not doing it because it was an excuse. Which now, I mean, the pump and dump was inexcusable no matter what, but now, thank you very much, Timmy, by the way. Oh, that was a fart. If anyone wanted a fart, you heard it, maybe. No, you didn't, because it's sound canceling. Thank you very much, Timmy. I appreciate it, dude. Juicy Boots dropping the gifted membership. Jostler, hope you enjoyed my fart.
You should have had multiple tests. You should have known 1,000% you had cancer before you made that video.
That was a very stupid
You
decision.
made that video way too early,
I sure
and you
did.
don't actually have cancer.
The good news is
You made the video to garner sympathy. Trump's tremendous what? I'm sorry I missed your... How the fuck did I miss it? Oh, I did. Dude, he was talking... Trump's tremendous... Thank you for being a member for 3 months, first and foremost. The day before, I think he dropped this coin. Obviously, he knew for a while. It's not like that fucking sponsorship deal with a pump and dump fucking crypto company just came that day. Or who knows, maybe it did. It doesn't matter either way. The next day, he had a fucking pump and dump up when he was being holier than thou with me with fucking bullshit lies. Really?
I still have cancer, so that's good for my benefit. You know, at least I know that I'll know that forever. You know, but you guys won't, and that's okay.
But okay, so to sum it up, you're not going to take your 25K off, or you won't do like a private thing to show it.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes. So
you're going to be homeless. So the end result of this conversation, what is the plan? Selling magic cards?
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
Wait, what are you going to Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a fucking duplex?
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans.
No, that would involve being on the internet. You're describing things that involve being on the internet.
Okay, well, if you've got a backup plan for revenue, then what was the scramble to get revenue in the first place if it's so easy to do?
The backup plan is to just go ahead and sell my house and then give the money to the people that deserve it, and be good to go.
You're gonna live in an apartment?
My stakes are tremendous and my hair is... Dude, his mom, when she was old, looks exactly like Trump. It's incredible.
Probably not.
You're going to give up your fucking house and 25K because you don't want to send them a shot of one page that says diagnosed with no other information on it.
No, that's for him. That's for him.
Yep. That's exactly
You're
what I'm
lying.
Gonna do.
What do you think? We're all dumb? You're lying.
Cool. Go with that.
We're not dumb.
Cool. Go with that.
Medicare just laid it out clear as...
Tommy, I'm getting my vape too. The drug addict. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Look, you can hate my music all you want, but you can't say that this one isn't even somewhat on point. Yeah, I'll eat a whole pie. It's gonna be a mukbang stream.
You wanna progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit it's no good, and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me, follow rules. I am diabolical, molecules, ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch, she just proud of you, cause you got Prada shoes. Fuck your crew, if I say so. You ain't got a crew. In the field, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't need a camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die though they made to win. I am something different. I'm the ghost. I am made of wind. Brain is ocean deep. When I sleep, it be fading in the mutant state. Professor X shit, the stage I'm in. I built the pedal for the pedestals. They set the bar. I made the bar. That's what being ghetto do. That's what being on the level do. They say I'm God sent, but this some shit that the devil do. Ghost in your house, play the ghost in your house. I am energy connected to the smoke in your house. Now that's
Technically, his Twitter isn't gone because they don't let you just get rid of Twitter for like 30 days, which is by design because they know most people will come back for something. Or X, excuse me. Anyway.
Day, like you're gonna go homeless because you won't show a screenshot. You're lying.
Cool, go with that.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
It's like
it's like wasn't this the biggest revenue source for you? I thought this show was the one that was like bringing in the most.
Yeah, why do you think Medicare's so pissed off at this, especially with what he's going through? You know what I mean, Josh Jones? I didn't know you had cancer, bro. Holy shit. Glad you're well. My hair is 100% real and absolutely not a hairpiece. It's not. It just, he does like this fucking whirly thing to make it look like he has hair. It's like a comb over tornado hybrid. Juicy Booch, thank you for the stealth. Why did I not take a hit of this? It's Mike Tyson, man. I got that Mike. Smoke my fucking weed, man. You know what I'm saying?
Money, right?
Yeah, I'm giving up all revenue sources at this point.
But I mean, this was the big one, though, right?
Yeah, it was.
And you're just gonna.
Who are the Penis brothers and how red hot? Thank you for being a member for over 2 years. Next is an inclusive interview with my friend's mom and dad. The Penis brothers? Maybe I do have to catch up on some news so everyone could say I'm a flip-flopping piece of shit.
Gonna walk away from it.
And my YouTube channel and selling cards on
you're
whatnot.
You're gonna let them have the last word, and you're gonna look like shit.
Yep.
And you don't even have to publicly fucking share any. You could send it to Wings or Tommy or Keemstar.
I'm good.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does this every time.
How much for the gold play button?
I literally feel bad.
I know. And of course, oh, fuck.
For you. And I shouldn't. And I do. Because it's
shouldn't.
so fucking pathetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't know how he manipulates everyone. He
There's
manipulates
no manipulation
me all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth and
Which I'm
acting
not.
like or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
and
it's
you're
that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
4-5K.
have one, when I leave this fucking internet, I'm going to have one goddamn thing I kept to myself. One goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want one of you motherfuckers feeling sorry for me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Okay?
As
You
Mike
hate
just
me
got
as much
quiet.
as you fucking want. But that's I'm taking one goddamn thing with me. And this is a decision I made when Jackson Clark demanded this shit.
That makes no sense. So you're taking, but dude, you're the one who used your medical records as a reason for people to buy your fucking coin. You're the one who brought up your medical issue. If you wanted to keep it private, then why the fuck did you talk about it?
2 fucking years ago. That's
Turn
the
your mic
decision
up.
I'm fucking sticking to here 2 years
I don't know who
later.
Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if
Moist
I'm getting his
Critical.
name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't
Then
fucking know.
Why do you keep
They do
calling
a
him
podcast
Jackson
together.
Clark?
I don't
Like,
know his real name. What is it?
I don't know who the fuck that is. No one knows.
I literally don't know who we're
Jackson
talking
Clark is.
about.
It's
Yeah, who the fuck is Jackson Clark?
it's some guy who fucking works with Penguin Zero on his podcast.
Okay, well, Boogie, guys, I mean, that's pretty much the show. That's a wrap. Boogie lied about having cancer. I mean,
Yeah, go with that one. Go
well,
with that one.
you won't prove that you do.
No.
Why would you wrap the show? Look at your audience. They're throwing money at you. You keep the fucking show going for an hour.
Yeah, Boogie, that makes no sense. You're not making sense, dude. I'm enjoying watching him suffer though.
Hey, but
Whittle him down.
I have a real question. If Boogie's quitting the show and Tommy's going on vacation, who am I doing the show with next week?
I'm gonna have
Probably-
to fill in.
probably
I'm gonna
can,
have
yeah.
to. There's no
Here's
other
who
way.
Jackson Clark is. I'll send it in private chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He,
I
he
will-
asked for asked for my he asked for
Cares.
I told him to go fuck himself
Who
2 years.
cares? Who cares about Jackson?
How
Clark?
how funny is this? That yeah,
All right, we have to because it's at I can't. I have to take the bait on this one because you either have to be stupid or it's a very, very poor troll. Yes, Mogloid, this is the only headset I have. I have no other headset. I don't have. It's if you have one headset in the United States, not sure where you're from, there is a federal law that if you have another headset, you could actually do 15 years in prison, or you're a complete fucking idiot. Oh, Rich, why do you smoke weed? The retards force me to. Thank you, Black Popeye. I appreciate that. That was a bigger hit than the first one yet. Well, I gave it to him. You know why there's been a bunch of other stuff in the chat that I have ignored. I'm like, that's really terrible. That's like, oh, fuck. Mike, you're fucking me in the mouth. That's why I want you to smoke my fucking weed, man. Put that on your lips, motherfucker. Yeah, take that like my dick in your mouth, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm Mike Tyson, man.
yesterday I quit the show. Then Wings quit the show. Now Boogie's quitting the show. And
No, I'm
2
quitting the
weeks
internet.
Tommy's
Remember,
quitting the show.
I'm not quitting the show.
You're leaving. You're gone.
I'm good.
No,
I'm good.
going on vacation.
No, Moglood, you need to come pat me on the back.
I mean, there's nothing more that can be. I mean, we've proved that Boogie's lying.
This application keeps turning down my fucking volume for some reason.
25K. Is there an amount of money that would make you change your mind? Is that just not?
Like, I just think. I mean, how if you really think about it, his success came from the fact that of him being ginormous. Like, is there any way that was it? Like, now he's just the average fat guy. Is there any way that the downfall was avoidable? Maybe. But the reality of it is that was his thing. I mean, he had videos that were good and well-spoken and stuff like that, but that's what drew people to him, is that, you know, his biggest videos were him just like kind of playing in on the fat joke. You know? And he tried, I'm like, no, even Keemstar, like, dude, no, Juicy Booch, thank you. Keemstar, like, he's like, I'm going to bring back Francis. Like, dude, no one wants Francis. That's not going to save your channel. That was a different time. That's not gonna, like, that was a different era. That was during the, like, fake outrage, like the angry grandpa, angry dad, psycho dad, whatever the fuck it was called. And it was all stage bullshit. Boogie's Francis character was kind of part of that, you know?
Not enough?
No. There's no amount.
So someone comes in with $1 million and to show you.
I'd have sold my dignity for a lot less.
If Destiny's
I have sold
4-foot
my
tall
dignity for a
leprechaun
lot
ass
less.
walked in here with $1 million
I've sold my
He did the crypto pump and dump thing. I'm gonna have to pump a turd out of my ass. I feel it. And now allegedly he faked having cancer. It kind of said, like, literally offering him 25,000. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And he's still saying no. Oh, Boogie. my coffee now, I might as well, so I can just not have to take another hiatus. I'll be right back. Yeah, I had an anal evacuation. You can hear me, right? Yes. Saying that for theatrics, I smell my ass. I apologize for the long break. I just knew. I'm like, I could feel I have to take a dump. I might as well do it now. Oh, God. Slowly makes sure everything. I want you to just do this Philip Burnell. Dude, he would, I'm a bear, yes. I was a bear with big turds. All right. I think I answered some of it before. Let me get Mike Tyson out of my way, man. I'm not taking another hit of that. I'm not out of my mind. Boogie did a crypto pump and dump. His justification for it was he made it abundantly clear in the ad for it was a pump and dump, even though, in my opinion, it still doesn't justify it. Yes, people who are stupid enough to invest in it should lose their money. I understand, but it doesn't make what he does any better. His go-to for that was, I need it for medical bills. I need it for my cancer medication, blah, 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 blah. Now everyone here is like, put up or shut up. What the fuck is going on? These fucking dogs, man.
Dignity for a lot less, and I'd sell my dignity for 25K,
You're
but not my fucking
lying.
medical records.
Oh my god, it's so frustrating. You're just a fucking
Dude, you're a liar. You are fucking, you do anything. You've proven it.
He thinks it's making him look principled.
Then go with that.
He's thinking it makes him look principled, but it
He's not
doesn't.
gonna.
Yeah, it's a desperate angle. That's a really good point that Tommy brings up. He's like, it's a play he's doing right now. But if you have an 85 or higher IQ, you see right through it.
No, it doesn't. This is so fucking ridiculous.
I know.
No, it makes it look like I have lied. And that's the one everyone's going to go with, and that's the reality I now live in, which is why I'm leaving the internet. But I will know, and Desi will know, and my roommate will know, and my doctor will know, and my best friend will know, and they'll all fucking know the reality.
Yeah,
and that's all that fucking matters.
You're
I don't give
never
a
gonna
fuck
be
what you
able to
internet
cry.
motherfuckers think.
You're never going to be able to cry to the internet about money problems ever again.
I'm not
going to
be. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the internet trying to make money at all.
Yes,
I'm good.
you are. You're lying about that too.
Try
you
me.
saying you're not going to be on the
Try
internet.
me.
You are
See you
lying about
Tuesday.
that
Try
too.
me. Try
You're
me.
lying about that too. One
Try
in the
me.
chat if you think he's lying and he's not going to leave.
So you rather just leave completely than just show your medical records? Well, according to him, it's like, I don't know the cancer. I don't know anything about the cancer. Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's telling the truth, at least about the symptoms of it. But it's like some super slow moving cancer where it would like cause cardiovascular issues. I think he said that. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. And it's like he would be dead just from life before the cancer would get him anyway. I think he did say that. So that also kind of, even if he does have the cancer, if other health ailments are going to take you out anyway, why did you need the money for the cancer treatment? That doesn't make sense. Oh, dude, isn't having a strained black muscle. Okay. Strained back muscle. Doesn't it suck? If it makes your whole body, it makes you almost feel sick. Your butt cheeks. How big is your ass, Juicy?
Leave the
bitch?
internet. One in the chat if you think, I know that's a lie. I know
Try
you.
me.
I'm going to try you.
How would you come
I'm
back
trying
after this definitive statement?
Exactly. That's exactly it. There's no coming back. There's no coming back once you guys decided to LARP.
No.
Lying about cancer. There was no coming back earlier tonight.
You decided
there was no coming back earlier tonight. There was
once you decided you don't want to share, that's when there's no coming
Once
back.
these motherfuckers went with the narrative that I'm lying about cancer, there was no coming back.
How is it a narrative if they have a doubt about it?
Because it's not reality. Because it's not reality.
No, you
Show them reality.
Fuck you. No.
It's not a narrative.
With one goddamn shred of privacy. That's it.
Oh.
I'm good.
So your shred of privacy is
Makes
this,
no sense.
but not being naked on film, not talking about fucking whores,
Yeah,
not
I'll get
talking
naked
about
right
being
now.
bankrupt.
I'll get naked right
Do
now.
it. Take it off.
Get naked
Let's
right
do
now.
it. Go for it.
Fuck about
Let's
that.
do it.
Dude, you make no sense. You make no sense at all.
If we're gonna do a meltdown, go for it. Go all the way.
I don't give a fuck about being
Go all
naked.
the way, buddy. Show us your dick.
Yeah, keep it black. Keep it black.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck these guys over.
What is
No.
going on?
If we're gonna do this, let's do it all the way.
No, I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. No,
Oh
that's
my-
not something I'd rather do.
You don't want to fuck these guys over? The people you just said I don't want to work with you. You're scum.
No,
you're
they just
making
got
a
it. No,
narrative
they
of?
just got a major win. Let them have it.
Guys, just so you know,
The
when the
people
screen
that are
was
making
black,
me.
I want to point out this,
the
Boogie.
people that are making me lose money and treating me like shit and making narratives up. I don't want to fuck them over. How does that make sense?
Two wrongs never make a right, and I've never been.
It wouldn't be a wrong.
What
So
the
it's wrong to
fuck?
defend
I
yourself.
was
What does that mean?
I want to point this
Yeah,
out.
I
though,
never
right?
did.
I was been pro helping you out this whole conversation. I'm like, no, just show your patient portal. Like you ain't gotta go find paperwork. It's gonna
Better
be
yet,
patient
show your
portal.
penis. Come on.
Like, I'm not out here trying to headhunt you. I was like, dude, like, this is an easy fucking win.
Exactly. And that's why I'm not going to show my dick on live stream, Jordan.
Wings, do you understand how bad this is?
Yeah, I know how bad.
You just did a pump and dump scheme. Your thing was you needed cancer medication. That was what the impetus to get people to sign up for this bullshit was for, to pay money for. And now you won't show the reason? Andreas, how the hell are you, man? What's going on, my friend?
It is. I said in 24 hours, he's going to be
This is
begging
way
to show
worse
this.
than Uverse Syndicate. This is like way worse.
Yeah, this is the end. This is the end.
Yeah.
We're good. This is how it go up. We're good.
This is horrible, bro.
Yeah,
Holy
this is
fuck.
it. No, it is. It does. The moment this live stream started, it was already fucking paved.
Was that the whole conversation? I didn't watch this at the beginning of the show. Was that the whole conversation? Was this?
No.
Pretty much, yeah.
We started off the show, and I was mad because do you know what this motherfucker did to me, Medicare? Jim, he went to CoffeeZilla
and told him I didn't know when I was getting
Let
paid
me
and how
talk.
much.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling a story. He was talking
You're
to
telling a
CoffeeZilla.
lie. You're telling a fucking lie.
But
go
let
ahead.
me talk. He was talking to
my ass.
CoffeeZilla.
Yeah, Medicare's dying.
And CoffeeZilla said, "Hey, with this
Unfortunately.
like fucking scam token you did, can you refund the money and do the right thing?" And Boogie said, "I can't because I got no money." And he goes, "Well, aren't you getting paid from Locale Live?" And Boogie goes, "No, I'm not getting paid this month because there's a trip." It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2 days
he
later,
fucking went around
2 days
and
later,
told other
2 days
creators,
later, 2
because
days later,
you get paid on the same time every month.
Is
So
that
it's not
true?
like
You guys get paid on the same time every month?
Yeah.
Well,
yes.
some
not
days
that month.
So he
Not that
literally,
month.
Hey,
he
to be fair,
literally,
not this
yes,
month.
you did. Yes,
That-
you did.
Hold up. Can I?
Thank you for didn't even know you were streaming. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. And yeah, we talked about your
I
back,
say
man.
this because we did get paid late this month. We
Yes,
usually
we
get
did.
paid.
Yes,
usually
we
get paid on the
fucking
30th
did.
or the 1st.
Yes,
we
we
get paid on the
fucking
2nd.
did.
I didn't know.
Okay. They get paid on the 1st. They got paid on the 2nd.
Okay,
So-
that's one day.
Oh,
And
difference
the
is nothing.
previous
One
month
day
you got
difference.
paid on the 31st.
No,
Yeah, we did get
but
paid
you're
on-
supposed to. You guys know your payday is on the 1st. Let me finish what I'm trying to say, right? So CoffeeZilla called me because he was like, he knew Boogie was lying, and he was like, "Is it true that Boogie doesn't get paid in this show?" I'm like, "No, he gets paid. In fact, he just got paid $2,100."
Yeah, see that I'll show.
And I'm like, "There's no way
That I'll show.
Boogie
The
said
same way I
that.
showed it.
so why would you?
There's no way that Boogie said that." And then Coffee.
And the thing is, too, what makes this even sketchier, Boogie, you've talked about all of your medical problems in vivid detail, shown pictures. You like, this is your stop. What's up, M? How are you? Like, this is a bridge too far for you? Come on. All right, Josh Jones. Yeah, that might be a good idea. You could call him out.
He literally recorded him and
Now
played
you
the
message me,
audio.
Jimmy.
So you got this motherfucker going around and telling other YouTubers in private that I'm scamming him and not paying
And you
him for the
decided to
show.
pretend-
Do
and
you know how
decided-
fucked up that
and
is?
Your response is to pretend I don't have cancer and to put me
Do
in
you
this
know how
position.
fucked up that is? No,
Well,
I'm not
this is
pretending you
considered
don't have
more
cancer.
fucked. This is
You
considered
pretend
more
anything.
I am not pretending you don't.
Josh Jones is on Instagram, and he's a god tier drummer, by the way.
Have
No,
cancer.
I think you
Destiny
know better.
came
I
out to
think you know
confront
better. I think you know better.
I don't know if you do.
Why?
Oh, cool.
Why would they
I'm
know?
not pretending. I actually don't know. I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Cool.
You're an actual liar, and
Cool.
everyone
Go with
knows
that
it.
then. Go
well,
with that.
well,
then.
Well, I sure as shit know it because you were just like, you'll just say whatever the fuck you want. You obviously proved that talking about me. What's up, Destiny FOMO? How are you?
can I go with this? Nick DiOrio says the way you described his DM with him is completely off. It's a complete fabrication on your part.
How is it? How is it a fabrication? He
I don't
asked
know.
me,
You
do you
wanna-
have
Who turned you down?
Put him in.
secondary polycythemia? No, I'll just
Here.
screenshot that for you.
I'll send.
Hold on, let me just screenshot it
I'll
to you.
send that. I can get.
It's literally exactly
Can I
word
get
for
a link?
word.
Because he's totally lying about my DM. You put Nick in.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
lie?
Hold on.
Screenshot
I don't know.
it.
I'm trying to put it. I'm trying to put him in.
What do you got, Gabe?
Some ordinary gamers is offering $50,000.
Make it 200. Make it 1 million.
Oh,
Fuck
you know what? No,
no.
this is where I tap out. Come on.
Yeah.
Come the fuck
Make
on.
it 1 million.
50K.
Fuck
You're
yeah,
in
no.
a money.
Yo, right now, let me tell you, what's something that someone accused me of recently that I could prove? Shit, I'll take 50K. I could prove it all. Holy fuck.
And he said, okay, I don't get this.
No, my money situation resolved itself real quick tonight. Don't you worry. It resolved itself real quick.
Okay, well, what I'm trying to understand
what does that mean?
here is I'm going through, I'm still taking you at your word. I'm going through something similar.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing I'm fucking focused on is making money for my wife.
Yeah. He even said, I think he even said in his video on it, Jacob, that other shit'll probably take him out before the cancer would anyway. Now you're worried about the kid. It's just Boogie. Oh, fuck off. You can't just play the I'm too stupid game anymore. No one buys it anymore. You're not the lovable idiot anymore.
Yep.
Like, I know I'm fucked.
Yep.
That's the only thing I give a shit about. That's you know, selling fucking
I am
hats, dancing like a minstrel.
I'm married. I am married.
Yeah. So if you're worried about leaving an SEC and you got some guy offering 50K and Keem's offering 50, so your money issues are completely resolved magically tonight.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just magically out of your ass.
He's threatening to kill himself. That's what
I'm
he's
not
doing.
Kill myself.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, sure.
He's doing the passive aggressive. Yeah, I'm going to do something stupid.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
I've lost all ability to make income as of tonight. So
you have the ability right now to make $65,000, 50 from Mudahar, right?
75, 25 from Keem, $75,000.
And 15.
Come on, man. All the shit I've been called out for, I could debunk it all. I'll take 75,000, man. Let's go. Where is it? $75K? I'm all for it. God, this tastes like shit.
From Keem.
Keep going. Yep. And another 2,000 from Tommy, and the money.
I ain't saying offer you shit.
The money would never show.
I haven't even called you a liar yet.
So you're saying some ordinary gamer would not pay you? You're saying he's full of shit.
He's already tweeted. What good would it do? He's already tweeted that I lied.
Here's
the real
here's the real test. Wings Redemption. Everyone knows how tight you are on money.
Mm-hmm.
How much money would you personally put up for him to show the record?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm putting up 0.
Yeah.
No, wait.
I ain't putting up a damn thing. I'll give him Wendy's chili. Ban anybody who says I'll give him Wendy's chili. Ban anybody who says Juicy Boot. Just give him a stealth super chat.
Wings, I set you up for a home run.
Wings, fuck this guy. I give him nothing.
No, he's lying. This motherfucker's lying. There's no need to put money up.
Well, then
Wings,
you could put up any amount, right?
Wings, all you had to do is say $100, and people would be like, "Yeah, you said 0. Good Lord, Wings."
Well, look at it this way. I literally have $100 that Boogie gave me to rent a car in my wallet, and I probably wouldn't even put that up.
Who just burped? Where'd that burp go? I didn't even see anyone's mouth
It's
move.
140.
Yeah, 140.
I let him pay me. But I'm not gonna
The fuck would I ban you for, BRS? What'd you
give him
do?
nothing. Kim's trying to set it all up. He just
Because like
right
it
on
literally
right?
hurt my feelings tonight, Boogie, when you started grandstanding on this not showing your medical records. So I'm like, oh, this is easy. This is
I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
Yeah, you're gonna die on that hill. Oh, you're gonna die on that hill because you know it's gonna show something. But even if it shows nothing that he doesn't have cancer, like you said yourself, the cancer is a semi-nothing burger because your other grave health issues are gonna take you out anyway. Right?
Die on that hill.
Clearly.
Die on that hill too. Yeah.
Wings is calling you a liar too. Wings.
Jesus.
You lost Wings.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know. And it's right. He's right here too. And I'm gonna die on this hill.
Well, it looks so fucking bad. Nobody can be on your side.
I don't care if they do. It does.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that you don't care. I believe
Boogie, can we talk
Yeah, this is a charade, dude. You share everything.
to your girlfriend? Boogie, can we talk some sense into your girlfriend?
You know what I'm gonna do after this show, Boogie? I'm gonna wake my
Come here
wife
for a
up and
second.
let her watch this show.
Come here for a second.
I want. We should explain to his girlfriend what's happening right now.
Do we really need to drag her into it? I mean,
no, come here.
No,
for a second.
Jim.
So
She has to know
you.
that her boyfriend could get $50K right now just to prove.
Hold on.
She needs to
Let's
know
be
that.
real. 65,000 and a Disney
Can you
trip.
speak
And she
to the
lives
microphone
there.
and let them
She's
know
about to be
that you were in the
homeless.
room
She
when
lives
they
in that
diagnosed
house, and
you
she's
when
about
they
to be
talked about
homeless.
polycythemia vera.
I suppose that's.
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words, that he had
No.
polycythemia.
They've offered me you remember we talked about not sharing my medical records last night, that I wouldn't do it under any circumstance, right? They're offering me $50,000.
You're coaching her.
They're offering me $50,000.
Yeah, I agree. I would agree with Keemstar. Sorry. I agree with Keem.
$1,000. Oh, hold on. You can tell her then. Here, you tell her.
Okay. Listen, Desi, so this is what's happening, right? A big streamer is calling him out, saying that he has the wrong form of that disease. It's the non-cancer one, based on his treatments and whatnot. Boogie is saying he has the cancer one. So they're asking for proof. If he shows the medical records, the pot is up to $50,000 he would.
And they're asking for it because that was the scapegoat he used for doing the stupid pump and dump crypto sponsorship. That was his excuse.
Yeah, and he's still refusing to doing it. And he's saying he's going to quit the internet, quit the show, quit everything, and sell his house, the one you live in. That makes no sense.
It's his choice though, so I have to stand by him.
God. Yo, he has her. Yeah, but she's the same one who said she wouldn't leave him even if he cheated on her. Oh, God. She's such a trauma victim girlfriend. This is embarrassing, Boogie.
Can you blink twice if you can answer freely?
No. And for the record, by the way, baby, I already looked it up on the web portal. I already screenshotted it. It's a matter of just fucking dropping that in the group chat. Just so you know. But we're not fucking doing that. But look, right there.
You don't even.
Why? So wait, you'll do a pump and dump crypto, which is absolutely morally wrong. Again, if you're an idiot to fall for it, that's on you. But still, morally wrong. People were up my ass just even talking about the crypto that I was invested in. And I was just talking about it just to chat. You did a pump and dump of it. And then as your backup was, I needed it for this cancer. And now you're too good to show the medical records, but not too good to do a shady fucking sponsorship deal? Again, I will repeat this. I turned down Temu. Yes, they're garbage, but they're a legit company that just sells garbage. You and I are not the same. People could try to lump us together, but we're not.
Gonna have to do it in a group chat.
Right there?
Send it individually to one of them.
Just send it to me.
No.
Send it to me.
Fuck you.
Via
no.
text. Why?
No.
You think I would leak
Fuck
it?
you.
Do you think
I
would
actually
leak
don't think
Fuck
I don't think he
you.
would. I don't think he would.
I
He
would
knows-
never.
You.
I would never. It's
Fuck
against the
you.
law.
Yeah, he'd have too much to
Fuck
lose.
you.
He's got too much to lose business-wise if he did that.
Yeah, it's against the
I'm gonna let
law
him have
too,
the
right?
win.
I'd
I'm gonna let him
break
have the
some
win.
type of law.
I'm gonna
Send
let
it
him
to
HIPAA
me.
laws, yeah.
I'm gonna let him have the win.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why are you letting him have the win?
Because as I said to Jackson Clark,
Yeah, and how many people like Medicare, for example, who are like really struggling with cancer, and here is this guy using it as a way to make money, and then when you press him about it, he won't show you to prove that the reason the incentive he gave people to make money. Yeah, I don't need to prove myself. Yes, you fucking do. You talked about it. That was the reason you got your pockets lined. Prove it or shut the fuck up.
years ago, or at least
Fuck
said
Jackson
about it.
Clark. God damn.
Yeah,
God.
I am not sharing my medical records. I'm not sharing this with the internet. This is for me. I'm good.
How much money did Jackson Clark get you to fucking say his name?
Yeah, I know, right?
On the stream.
I don't know.
Great advertising, yeah.
I mean, it's good. It's good
Jackson
for
Clark.
Penguin Zero, Penguin Zero, Jackson Clark, Penguin Zero, Jackson Clark. Check it out. Buy Fatty Coin there.
I never did change it. I never will.
I don't know if the coin's gonna.
Yeah, Medicare showed his record.
Don't do well after today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's it hasn't been doing too great to begin with. It's a meme coin. Meme coins do what they do.
Guys,
they're worthless. If you buy it, you go broke. That's what I said in the initial video. Remember, but whatever.
Guys, I'm gonna leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm gonna go personally. I just want to say, today has been a great day. It's been an amazing stream, and we probably got the best news we've ever gotten on this show. Boogie's cancer free. See you guys.
Jesus.
All right.
Man.
Don't fucking read the donations. You guys can leave.
Jesus, man.
You literally can't do that
Boogie.
because Keem's oh no, I guess you can. Okay,
Yes, I sure can.
All right.
I think Keem laughed. Well, this has been enlightening. I think you're making a retarded decision if you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, it's just going to bite you. But I would take the money, man. I'd take it.
Sometimes
in life you got to hit shit and
now that we're off
shit and smile, man.
Listen, now that we're off camera, let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet, okay? But now that's just us men. It comes down to something that we have talked about.
Boogie, you're saying
blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right? And ultimately, everybody says the same thing. This is my decision, and I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this. They say $25,000. They say everybody were attracted. They say all that, but it will never. The stigma will never go away.
Would shut up every detractor.
It would not.
It would not.
It would not. It would not.
It absolutely would.
Once this grenade, once the pin was pulled out of this grenade tonight, it was already over.
Motherfucker, I'd be cartwheeling through fire hoops for $50K. What the fuck are you talking? I got broken.
I would do that.
Yeah, Boogie, I'm not buying it, dude. Look what you just did for the 10 grand. And now all of a sudden you're holier than thou and won't show your medical records. It's such bullshit. It's really weird. It's really gross.
Down the street with a top hat.
That I would do. But the problem is once Mutahar tweeted, Boogie's lied about cancer, he's not going to tweet a retraction.
Oh, then you took such offense to Mutahar? You guys hate each other anyway.
But you have thousands of people watching this stream. If you proved it on the stream, that's it. It's over. It would get the viewership here. Doesn't matter what Mutahar said.
The fuck do
I
you
understand,
care?
but what I'm saying is once it's got 10,000 likes, right?
And look how stupid he would look if you prove him wrong. He'd look like the biggest asshole on earth.
No one will believe that. No one will believe that.
He'll believe it when he writes you a check for $50,000.
It was over when Destiny came in, and he will never write that check regardless. You know that.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't either. And
No, you don't either. He would look, if you proved it, Boogie, they would look bad not giving you the money.
I don't understand how it was over when Destiny came in. I would have just been like, "Oh yeah, well look here. Here's the."
You don't think Destiny would apologize and be like, "I'm a dick"?
Yeah, he'd have to.
Because here's the thing, and you guys know the.
I think he would.
Once this accusation comes in, like Wings is a pedo, that's an accusation that will haunt him till the end. I'm not going to live on an internet where the accusation that
it's completely your apples and oranges.
These are black and white. There's no doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
But listen, if I send this right,
yeah, it's true.
Now they're just going to say I'm lying.
How would they?
No, they wouldn't.
What? I don't know. I don't know. They always do. They're saying
then take the fucking money.
I've been getting treatments for 2 fucking years, and they still say I'm lying. Right? There's no reasoning with unreasonable people. There's no reasoning with unreasonable.
We understand that. We've been doing this for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for finally seeing it my way. Thank you.
How much for cat headphones? Where the fuck are my cat headphones? $100.
Thank you.
You're being unreasonable.
I think this is.
What is the unreason? What is the unreason? I was already.
I would not walk away.
What the fuck is he smoking out of? A cucumber dildo?
away from my house. I would not walk away from 50K.
I'm
I would not walk away.
more than that.
I would not
but
walk away from an internet career that's going to give you revenue. That's
Yeah,
going to
we
give
are-
you security.
we are-
I would not
we
walk
are
away
different.
from shitting on these people
Yeah,
and
we are
proving them
different
wrong.
people. We are different people.
Yeah, you're being
Look,
ridiculous.
Jim,
about
again,
it.
since we're not live, I can say this. I've been looking for an exit plan for a while.
This is an awful exit plan.
No, it's a pretty good one for me.
This is a
This
retarded
is the
exit
equivalent
plan.
of dropping the grenade in the room, knowing I can't come.
No,
back.
this
'Cause
is the
otherwise.
Boogie, you are making no sense right now. This makes no fucking sense. You have been doing the pity party thing about this for, like you said, 2 fucking years. You could end all the bullshit right now. It wouldn't exonerate you from the crypto pump and dump. You would still deservedly get bodied for it, but it would take a little bit of heat off that. Well, yeah, he actually does have cancer, but it doesn't make it right. You rather not do that? It doesn't. Nah, dude. I'm not buying what you're selling here. You're fucking stupid. You're full of shit. You're absolutely full of shit.
Equivalent of dropping the grenade in your pants.
Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's no coming back from this, and that's good.
There absolutely is. Prove that.
So you're saying that you did lie. There's no coming back from this. You've been milking sympathy, and you did a crypto pump and dump, and the excuse was you needed for cancer money, for cancer treatments, and you're now saying that you're lying.
Nothing wrong to make that money.
No, even if I tweeted, even if I fucking got my doctor to say, Boogie's always had polycythemia vera. Right now, if I fucking call.
No, they wouldn't, dude. Of course you're going to have the people that are always going to, it's like, there's always people that are going to say things about me and you. It's like, you know that. But if you showed records for things that you've been using for woe was me, people are like, all right, you know, you still did some shady shit, but yeah, you really are sick.
Called him somehow, which I
But
don't have.
they've already agreed to the terms. They don't need to do any of that. You just need to show a screen cap to one of them.
And here we are. People still believe Desi's 19 because of that bullshit. And that was in a private group chat. Ludahar tweeted this shit.
It's a fucking red herring.
I have.
And they never took that back. And they never.
Yeah. Dude, that's different than something you could definitively prove with your medical records. That's not the same.
I know, but they never took that back.
Who's the magical they? We're talking
took that
$5
back.
grand.
They
to
never
prove
took that
everybody
back. They
wrong.
wouldn't take this back. They never took that back. They won't take.
Who's
this back.
they? We're talking. Oh, Mudahar would.
Yeah, I fucked up that word. I know. I felt my mouth, Seymour, fuck up that word.
Yeah.
Keem, all these people, none of them took the fucking Desi, you know, and it is what
None of
it
them
is what it
believes Desi's 19, Boogie.
Nobody
they're,
does.
They're griefing you.
Literally
just like
They
they
sure
griefed me
did
about being
fucking
a
say it a
pedophile.
lot, and they're griefing me about this. I understand that, but
I
I'm good.
don't
This
care
is
how old
too
she is.
much grief.
This shit-
This
is
is
she-
too much.
Is
grief.
Desi
This
over
is
the age
too
of
much
18?
grief.
Is she
This
over the
too
age of
much grief.
18?
This is too much.
She's
grief.
21.
Is Desi over? Then I don't care.
This is too much.
I don't
grief, and
think anybody else
Keem
gives
knew
a
that.
shit.
I think.
Yeah, no one cares, dude. Like, yeah, people could have their opinions because she's significantly younger than you, but she's of age. So, what does that have to do with this? Nothing. Have a good night, beautiful Angel Blossom.
This
I think
is
the
too
only
much
thing
grief,
they-
and I think Keem knew that.
This is no, it isn't. This is your exit plan is to make yourself look like a liar, put $50,000 in the gutter, lose your house, and lose your revenue streams.
Good thinking.
Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot more than that. You know,
What else you gonna lose?
Well, you sure showed them.
I mean, I'm gonna lose the ability to go to
And you're
conventions.
never
I'm gonna
coming
lose
back.
The ability to fucking walk out in the street. Yeah,
Okay,
there's no coming back.
No, what I'm saying
There's
is,
no coming
but
back.
you're saying
So, yeah, he's doing the low-key suicide thing again. That's what he's saying. That's his. I don't feel bad for that anymore, Boogie. Sorry. That's your insulation from criticism. That's all that is. That is your insulation from criticism. All right, here's what I'll do since I haven't really streamed in a while. I will do a final poll for the goal. Actually, a decent amount of people here tonight. Probably mostly people that can't stand me, but that's okay. We'll do 200 by 1030, like Big Cheese. Taking the night off from tugging the horn. Shafting, does Vaseline work? Also, as a drummer, I want to make my bass drum Boogie's belly. Ugh. Right compression. Thank you, Miss Sparkles. Love you too.
You're never coming back. We're never going to see you on YouTube.
How
again.
could I? How could
No. That's not what I'm asking. That's
how
not
would
it.
it be?
He's basically saying, without saying it, I've been lying and I've been doing. That's what he's saying right now. How could I? Why are you saying how could I?
Possible.
I'm not an answer. I'm asking you to definitively say, I am never coming back. I'm gone. I'm never coming back to YouTube.
Jim,
I'm never coming back to Twitter.
Well, Jim,
Why is Texas speech not working? On the next all-new episode of RTU, the Adam Rich is on the hunt for the legendary weed seltzer people keep talking about. Boogie comes up with the ultimate scam. Kino versus the Canadian government. I don't know what the next RTU. He has same weed channel on ReviewTechUSA.
I try not to speak in definitives, so I will say that it is possible I would try again, but it would certainly be unsuccessful if I did.
Okay, so you're coming back.
So you're saying see you next Tuesday?
Well,
Yeah, see you
what would
See you on Tuesday.
what would the plan look like? Like,
Well, probably like this plan, disastrous.
yeah. So, and that, I mean, obviously, it is what it is.
Think about it. Think about this pride shit, Boogie. Like, you see all that stuff behind you that you've collected over your life that everybody said, like, you
I don't
wouldn't
give
be
a shit
able
about
to.
that. I'll smash that gold play button for fun right now. I don't give a fuck. You can have it.
What does he do? Like, I know what he's doing.
But
Do
like,
it.
I'll
I want to
bequeath
see
it
it. Do it. You guys will get
I'll
donations.
bequeath
Do it
it
on
to you.
stream right now.
I mean, might as well
We're
do
not
it.
on stream.
We are.
You are
Who
literally on stream right now.
Who said
No, we're not.
No, we don't.
Keemstar just
I
left.
said it was going to read off donations. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Because like the
Oh yeah,
sheriff's
no, yeah.
department-
Vito is literally telling me. He texted me that we're still live. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah, I thought we were not. I apologize.
So you said all that.
Yeah, but
thinking,
the sheriff's department's going to take your shit when you default on the mortgage or you sell the house, and they'll go put it on the street.
Yeah, I know.
How many subs in chat do you think you'd get for smashing that fucking play button? Let's start with the bids.
For them to make money, I don't. You know, I'm not gonna make. They may play.
Well, you were going to do it for free, so yeah, let's get some money out of this. How
Yeah.
many fucking donations, chat? The
It-
subscribers.
of course, he knew it was still going.
I mean,
To get him to start breaking
make
shit.
these guys money. Not interested.
You're making the
I
money
would do
right
it
now.
privately. I would do it privately. Well, again, I thought we weren't streaming. So.
Well, this whole show you've been making the money.
Well,
if you
yeah.
hate him so much, I'm surprised he didn't walk.
No, this was me deciding to let it play out the way that it was always going to play out. I wanted to make sure that we got the grenade off in my pants so that I was good.
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm good to go. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Hey, hang on.
Thanks for watching. Hey, Jim, I appreciate you.
I still think this is I think you're making the wrong choice.
Probably, yeah.
I
Probably.
Take the money.
But at the end of the day, I will be able to say to myself on my deathbed, however long that is, 100 years from now, if I'm fucking
I
still
think a
lucky.
special needs student can make a better choice than you're making right now.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I'm making the one that is going to allow me to fucking sleep tonight. And if I
Making the one that you, dude, shut the fuck up. You just did a crypto pump and dump. What? Now you're Mother Teresa? Oh, go piss. Give me a break.
fucking did
No,
this
you're
stupid
literally
thing-
making the one that's going to make it so you can't sleep tomorrow night when you lose your house.
Because Keem said he quit. And you're going to tell me this? No, come on.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about what is the other plan right now?
Show them a screen cap and make 50 grand, and everybody
here's
looks like an
Nicholas.
asshole. You
Here's
make
Dior.
them all look terrible.
Hey, Dior, did you not message me and say, do you have polycythemia secondary or something like that?
Boogie,
Last
did
night?
you not tell Destiny that if he asked you the night before, you would have sent him the medical records?
Probably, yeah. I'm not.
So are you
going
to send it to me?
So why won't you send them now? Thank you, BRS. Listen, pump and dump into my hole. That's wonderful.
No, you're not fucking
bro,
Destiny.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking Destiny? Holy
No,
shit!
apparently I'm in a
You're
whole
fucking
group
Nicholas
chat with him,
Diorio.
dude.
Wait, no. You said
Oh, are you pulling the Steve Crowder card? You're not as fucking relevant.
this is a hill you were going to die on. I'll never show my medical records. Not me. Never going to happen.
Wait, me? No, I'm not jumping on the call and dealing with fucking. If there's some kind of issue, technical issue, I don't want to fucking hear it.
And you were already considering doing this with other people?
If you asked him nicely the night before, he would have sent them, Jim.
No,
Oh,
I'm saying it would have had a possibility.
Boogie, I'll suck your cock. Send me the records. You could just rest the fucking fupa on my bald head. Oh, God. Fuck damn it. I don't care. Rich, you're a pothead. Fuck you. Yeah, I am a pothead. With that thought in my head, you goddamn right I needed to take a fucking hit. I just thought of Boogie's meat flap on the top of my bald ass head.
But there's no possibility now.
Wait, you told me that you ran off with, like you said in the stream, that you ran off with your girlfriend and you were panicking all night. Oh, Nick's group chat. They're going to expose me tomorrow.
I'm good, Nick.
You're full of
I am A-okay. I'm fantastic. I'm lovely. Yeah, I'm not going to continue to vape. I'm going to finish that and be done. Because I don't really enjoy it, as you can see. Mike Tyson's fucking my mouth. He's fucking it hard.
shit, dude.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have shown him. You're
Go
right.
hang out with your girl.
Boogie, listen. I will fucking no, I don't want to suck your cock. I don't. I would rather fucking drink bleach.
Girlfriend who needs drugs to socialize in public settings, the one that you love to raise.
Use drugs? What drugs do you think I use?
The weed. How do you pay for all your weed, by the way, if you're so fucking
Her
broke?
parents pay for her weed.
Wait,
and I don't.
Oh, wait, are you getting offensive are you getting offended or offensive for people making assumptions about you? Ooh. Man, the shoe's on the other foot and you're a victim. Oh, fucking ass. Get fucked in your ass. Which he probably does with a strap on, by the way. Oh my God. That would be a weird sight.
Wait, you're getting weed from your girlfriend's parents?
No allowance.
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking girlfriend's parents to pay your medical bills too?
Because
then you won't have to do crypto scams anymore.
Because I'm not their son.
Bro, you're marrying into big money?
No.
Wait, is that
certainly
the plan?
not after this?
Wait, what? Desi's family is loaded.
Certainly not after this. No, she doesn't come from big money. Dude, do you have any idea how ridiculously cheap weed is? She goes through a cart every 3 weeks. It's $50.
Did you?
And even though I was
dating your
paying
drug
for
dealer?
it would.
Where do you get this? Like, there's no like legal.
Every
reason to
dispensary all over the nation. Have you not been to one?
You're bringing her across state lines.
No.
Like, I'm not getting this here. So wait, so you told me that, like, you said that you have the polycythemia, or whatever the fuck your disease is. You
Sure.
told Destiny. that if
Polycythemia
he asked
there.
you did I not ask you nice enough?
I don't respect you. So,
Why did he seem like a very entitled woman right there? I don't respect you. That's obviously why. What are you doing?
I respect
Oh
Destiny.
no! What am I gonna do?
I'm just saying I don't respect you. I respect Destiny. But you're actually right in calling me on this. I certainly would not have shown Destiny. I would have probably stood on my principles. Yeah.
Your principles.
Your
What principles do you
principles.
have? You just scammed your fans for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting out my medical records and show.
No. How when you've been using your medical issues as a reason for people to support you? How is it different? It's not different.
Showing my medical records and
The fucking Twilight Zone? Is this what am I? It's just it doesn't make sense to me.
yeah, it is what it is. Well, you guys have a great night.
You too, Boogie. Yo, the fucking cops around him doing medical checks tonight are gonna be working overtime.
I'll say.
So we're never going to see him again. That's the end of Boogie.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
We'll see
He's disappeared.
He'll be here Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll see him Tuesday.
Can you? I guess the dog is mourning him. So we're hearing him barking.
What the fuck? Dude, he makes no sense.
This is a hill I'm going to die on. I'm going to be homeless, but at least in 100 years, I'll be able to say, fuck GameStar. I'll be living in a cardboard box, but fuck GameStar.
Yeah, he really showed him by destroying his entire reputation.
Oh, boy.
I think people...
Yeah, dude. The crypto thing in and of itself was bad. But how you lied about the reason, the medical reason that people were, you wanted them to donate to you or buy your bullshit. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's why he didn't give a shit about lying about me. He was just like, I'm going out anyway.
Watch, no matter.
Oh, Tommy,
what he does.
Tommy, you got somebody in the chat there trying to get.
Muda wants to come back in.
Muda wants to come. How do I put Muda in? Like send him a link?
I think only Boogie can do it because he's in the backstage.
I constantly have to put the volume up. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me try though. I'll send him the same
Text
link.
Boogie, see if he has like one last content thing in him.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna have a whole change of heart 24 hours from now when the internet's bearing down on him.
I'm just going to be honest with you. 50K, yeah, sure. Send it out.
I think it's 60.
I don't think I. How do you come back from this? I mean, it's a double whammy. The crypto pump and dump. I was itching my breast, and then this. I don't know, man. Boogie, you could have had a comeback with Lolcow Live. And you fucking squandered it, dude.
Turkey Tom said it's 65.
Oh, yeah, 50
More
and then
people have
15
thrown
from Kim. Yeah. So it'd be 65. I know what this is. This is all Jackson's fault. We need to find him, whoever the fuck that is, and yell at him.
Jackson Clark, bro.
Jackson Clark, what are you doing?
He already did the OnlyFans thing. Shockingly, it didn't work out. I wonder why.
You're content cucking us, Jackson. Good job. Blue balled us out of Boogie's medical records. Fucking nefarious Jackson Clark does it again.
Muda says he'll write an escrow right now if Boogie comes back and he'll up it to 60K.
Oh, he's not gonna do it.
Wait, that means it's technically 75. We're almost to 100.
Yep.
This is fucking ridiculous. This is his mortgage, is it not? How much does he owe on this fucking house? 120.
Dude, $75,000. All right, we're at 171. Rich, listen, how about 2 a.m. for 175? Because you're classy and have holes. Boogie is digging himself. Let's see if we can hit the 200. He's ending himself before the internet ends him for Birds for Life. Jacob, thank you very much. That puts us at, let's see here. I never did. So we're at 183. The fucking song is still playing in the background. 83.
140.
140. That's over half, Boogie. Half of your remaining mortgage. Your mortgage payments would be ridiculously small.
His principles mean more to him, Jim, than any money that you might have.
You don't know my blessed principles. Okay, all right, yeah, I'm sure they do.
Yeah, principles. Guy who just did a crypto pump and dump is now principles. Like, I don't know. More birds, more horses, more Mario theme music, please. Listen. I guess we did the goal. Oh! Yes, we did, because if we're at 185. breastfeed it. Boom, we hit it.
Well, he's dead, so... Well, he's dead, so...
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Listen, I miss the bubbles. Don't you miss the bubbles? I miss the bubbles. Yeah, I hit the goal, man. Hey. I think 200 is the magic number. I've come to learn that. Like if I'm doing a longer stretch for a goal, like if I'm going 2 hours to hit the goal or 2.5, like yeah, I'll make it higher than that. But 200 seems to be like the sweet spot. 8-Bit Eric, yeah, he was, I don't know. I know like they wanted me on when he was on. I'm like, no, I'll talk to him, but come here.
I'm sure they do when the rain's coming down on your head in your little cardboard box.
This just shows how he's fucking up. Because like he did a fucking...
Ooh, sitting back in this chair, oh man, this has good ass support. I was just sitting wrong. Ooh. Oh man. God, that feels good in my ass. I think I vape too much. That's okay though.
Crypto scam.
Oh, god damn it, I'm a drug addict. See, you want me to concentrate and you're saying you're getting naked in the chat, Miss Sparkle? Seriously?
For 10K, and he only got 5 up front and he had to beg for the other 5. You're not going to take 75,000 in a Disney trip to show like a flashy...
Hey, Smooth. So this bothers you that I'm going to take another hit? Why are you smooth, sir? Why are you smooth? Explain it to me. Your name is one word, and that one word is smooth, and I want to know why. It's a bold statement to be called smooth. Smooth. Tell me why you're smooth. Do you like rub butter on yourself? Or olive oil? Do you use olive oil? Like, or do you get like the medical grade stuff they put in the ears? Listen. Smack your ass cheeks after you put the olive oil on rhythmically to this song. No, I'm not. Listen. Timbo Slice is gifted memberships. I'm done after this. I'm adding spice to the stream, man. I haven't streamed consistently in a while. I had to get something done yesterday, so hey, I'm making up for it. I'm going to make the stream interesting. Why am I talking like a Vito from the Mafia? Thank you, Timbo Slice, for gifting a membership. So we hit the goal. I appreciate it.
Crypto scam. He fucking went all the way.
Well, now that I'm staying up to 2 a.m., we got to talk about Phil busting his controller and opening it. The guy who won't even put a fucking NVMe SSD in his PS5 is going to fix this controller, which is broken because he pounds on it like an ape. Hell, I don't even like vaping near my equipment. The only reason I'm doing it is the air conditioner is blowing right behind me. It's not going to settle in anything.
Way to like a different state, spent $2,000 to get there, made no money, so he can interview a pedophile.
Well, you know, that's you know, we need to respect his decisions.
He did collab content with EDP, and then Keem told him you spent all your money on the fucking trip there that you would have made.
So let's see if we were to write a book on.
To be fair,
financial advice.
Mike reimburses him for his trip.
Yeah,
So
but like that's not money. Like if he reimbursed the trip.
Yeah, he didn't make no money, but he didn't. Yeah. It didn't cost him anything to go back and forth.
So lose $2,000 and hang out with a pedophile, much better. than getting $75,000 to pay off your mortgage.
To just show one screenshot that
and make everybody and literally make.
Because it's not as bad as he was trying to make it out to be. That's why
everybody that talks shit about him looked terrible. What a W.
The type of cancer that.
And now, between the pump and dump and lying completely about the cancer, he knows that, like, how do you come back from this? It's inevitable you're going to deal with, but this is, like, really bad. You just scam people with a crypto. Again, they're idiots. And you did this. Holy fuck, dude. This is another level. Oh, man, I'm stoned as fuck right now, and I don't give a shit.
Boogie has, the life expectancy is 77. The average life expectancy for men in the United States is 76. So this cancer will give him one more year.
It's actually making him live longer.
I just find it
he paid.
And he said this, and everyone's forgetting that. I think they all forgot it too. When he made his initial video, he's like, I'll keep it real. My other health issues are probably going to take me out first.
The doctor to inject him. Put it in my veins. I'm overweight. I need that extra year, please.
You know what the messed up part about it?
Oh, yeah. I drool, and I'm actually pretty lit up right now. Look at all the drool flowing down my lips right now.
It is like I decided to get off testosterone when Boogie announced he had this cancer because I didn't want to get something like it.
Get back on it, you pussy.
Do you know that he announced
Yeah, so you could want to have sex with your wife.
You get $75K out of it. Eventually.
Do you guys know he announced his cancer like
Dune
1
Mama
month
is here.
after he announced he went broke on crypto?
Yeah, I do remember
Like
that.
an exact month later.
So, is a general consensus amongst all of you that he's lying? What is your gut feeling?
He has to be lying. No way you.
Yeah, he's obviously lying. And what's funny is that he talked about this cancer before lolcow was even a thought. So he can't say that's part of lolcow and like they're just adding it for the drama. I have a small penis.
You turn down that kind of scratch when you can just flip your phone over and just have $75,000 in a Disney trip.
Mood is in chat.
I would have done it for fucking free just to vindicate myself.
I'm leaving. I'm 95% sure he's lying. I'm leaving 5% open that he's just fucking retarded and turned down that money. So I'm not 100%.
No, I would say I would put that at 2%. Okay, this is them just circling around saying Boogie is retarded. Like all right, we saw that deleted. We saw the Fatty University. This is the collab video that I wanted to see. Now knowing what we know.
We got a special episode this 4th of July. My name is Caleb Hammer, and this is Your Week in Money. So we don't cover YouTube drama here. That's not what we do. This is business, finance, economic news only. But since this is financial news, and it's been a big topic across the internet this
Okay, there is a lot of demand for Philip Burnell and his controller shenanigans, so we will watch that real quick. I saw Mighty D had a video. Oh no, a man is getting technical. A man is getting technical. We have to. God, my breath smells like marijuana. Wonder why. Like this is an emergency.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
All right, here's the stick that I.
And hold on. I know what else people want me to watch too while I remember. Let me open up another YouTube tab. And where is da 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 da? Craig and Melanie Mack invite Doubter on the show.
If you're just a normal man who looks...
Are you a normal man? What? Are you a normal man? I'm tired of which one is it? Let's see. I'm tired of all the nonsense. Crunchyroll, Kotaku closes. Kotaku Australia closes. Woke YouTuber? But dude, here's the thing. It works. I'm losing subs and he's gaining them. So from a business perspective, cha-ching. Third video, this one right here.
A few months ago when I announced Take Games Back, I, like many of you, had pretty much just reached a tipping point. I was and am just sick and tired of seeing gamers just disrespected by journalists and even people within the video game.
But who gives a fuck? Like, I don't let, like, Kotaku, like, this fake outrage. I know it sells, but does, like, who fucking cares? Who cares? Just don't play the game then. Just don't play him. Money talks. No one wants another fucking, it doesn't matter if it's anti-woke, woke, doesn't matter. No one wants another fucking, that's why E3 is dead. No one wants these fucking shows.
Industry. It is amazing to see an industry that has just such disregard.
And it works, man. Look, their show is successful. He proved me wrong. I mean, it's weird. That was kind of a failed take on my part because, yeah, he was going the grifting route. So, of course, he was going to do well. And the Trojan horse that he brought in to become a grifter was, hey, I'm Stuttering Craig, who had the Side Scrollers podcast and Screw Attack. We're going to be about games. Oh, look, Blabs is playing Castlevania. We're going to fight the woke agenda. And I'm going to sell supplements to you. And it worked, dude. That was the Trojan horse was the games. And look what he's fucking talking about. If you don't believe me now, then we'll watch this. Like, look, Crunch is censoring Kotaku Australia. We're sorry. These people are insane. Virtue Signal. Games Workshop bankrupts fan project. Like, look what it's all about. Look. It was just like I said, a fucking Trojan horse. Oh yeah, let's watch the terrible video. Sorry.
A few months ago when I announced Take Games Back, I, like many of you, had pretty much just reached a tipping point. I was and am just sick and tired of seeing gamers just disrespected by journalists and even people within the video game industry. It is amazing to see an industry.
But you get what
I'm
saying. That was his way back in.
Take Games Back was and is a call.
And just to prove that the grifting works, he's tried a couple times before to come back. He tried just having a normal podcast, didn't work. Or was it just whatever? I think, or maybe that was the one time. Whatever. I think it was more than one time that he tried to come back. Why do you think he did it this way this time? And ta-da.
To action, because something has to be done. And since I made that first announcement, journalists, consultants, and industry activists have almost like doubled down. We've seen journalists dox people, literally call people's wives, and even challenge people to physical fights. I mean, what a joke. As I said before, it's one big club, and you're not even invited to it.
Yeah, dude. And everyone thinking like there's everything, there's all these hidden secret agendas and all. Like, it's all bullshit, dude. And if there is, just don't buy the games with the agenda in it if you really think it's that way. Again, money talks. If you ain't buying it, they ain't going to push it. It's that fucking simple. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure that one out. But again, the FWA outrage, people love it, man. People eat it up.
And the worst part about it is that these people have the gall to think that they get to decide the best games of the year at some overly corporate time.
Can you take anything for the migraine doom, mama? How are you, by the way?
A super sterile award show that plays it safe. Not anymore. Starting today, Take Games Back is officially called the Real Game Awards.
Are you fucking kidding me? But what you don't, and you know what? Because he's the grifter and they love everything that their fucking overlords tell them, it's probably going to be wildly successful. Because that audience, they eat up everything you throw at them. But the thing about it is that whether it's anti-woke or super fucking, I hate the fucking word woke in general. I can't stand it. I really can't. Is that no one cares about award shows. But this will do well. Even I know I sound like I'm contradicting myself. Craig right now has the audience. He's built up the audience. This probably ties in well to the Quarterings audience, where he could just shit on a plate and someone would probably eat that, put that turd in a hot dog bun, put some relish on it and say, man, this turd from Craig's ass is delicious. That's the kind of audience that he has right now. So even though this is a stupid idea and it's antiquated, has nothing to do with like anti-woke or woke, it'll probably do okay because his audience would suck a fart from his butt cheeks. He did it. I got to give him credit. He did the grifting thing and it was successful.
I've always thought the phrase for gamers, by gamers is extremely cliche, but I gotta be honest, that's exactly what the Real Game Awards is. You decide what you like best, not some activist blogger out of San Francisco or New York. We're gonna remove all that bullshit.
No, actually, I look forward to if June the King is making a documentary on me, I'll watch it on here.
Product placement and all that celebrity nonsense.
No, I don't grift towards anything. I have my honest takes on things, whether you agree with them or disagree with them, whether you think I'm woke or whether you think I'm a fucking, some people even think I'm a fucking right winger and grifting. I've gotten that on Twitter. I have my opinions on things. I don't go in any direction with anything.
Thrown in there, get right to the core of it. It's about
Craig doesn't give a fuck about gaming anymore.
Games. If you're tired of all the nonsense in the video game industry and want to help reclaim,
I think when I interviewed him on my short-lived fucking podcast that he kind of said, I don't give a fuck. I don't play modern shit. I don't care about the PS5. If I remember correctly, I could be remembering that wrong though.
The voice for actual gamers. Become a voting member of the Real Game Awards. And hell yes, we're going to gatekeep, which is why it costs $30 a year to become a voting member. If you become a member today, guess what? We're actually taking suggestions for categories right now. Yes, you will decide the category.
No, what it was, again, was he used, hey guys, remember me, good old stuttering Craig from Screw Attack. I'm going to go in with video games. That, like I said before, that was the Trojan horse.
Voted on in this year's award show. In 2024, we want to do a digital event because our goal is simple. We want to save as much money as we can for 2025 where we can hold a physical event. I don't care if we do it at a Buffalo Wild Wings. The point is we gotta take action. With that said, it's time for you to take action and help reclaim the voice for gamers in this industry and hobby that we all love. Go to The Real.
I mean, shit, actually. Think about how banging of a stream that'll be when June the King releases a video on me. plenty of people. Be a good time.
GameAwards.com and become a voting member and start suggesting categories.
Oh, I Miss Sparkles. I'm a left wing cock. I'm a right, depending on my take.
Literally right now.
Okay. I'm tired of all the nonsense too, Craig. I'm tired of all the right-wing grifting going on. Oh, wait.
You. This is the Kanba.
Yeah, imagine everyone voted and voted for the woke games just to piss them off. And the thing is, it's just going to be the same thing as the Game Awards with that stupid overtone of we're not woke. That's it. That's the only fucking difference there's going to be.
Obsidian 2 arcade joystick. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. At this point, I'm believing that it has something to do with the stick. And that sucks because I didn't want to admit that because this joystick is a...
Why? What is Memology's version? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Craig, best of luck. Everyone's going the right wing route. Enjoy that one. All right. I watched a little bit of this. I don't remember that. I must have, because the red bar.
This is the last time I buy a Kanba product. This is a disaster joystick. There is no reason for it to be like this at all. This is, like I said, this is literally one of the worst designed joysticks I've ever seen in my entire life. These idiots. Kanba. You pieces of shit. You me on your ass $300 ripoff joystick where I can't put any stick I want in it because you designed it poorly because you're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, imagine the guy who owned it smashing it like a giant baboon. Oh, wait, yeah, you did. That's why. Me losing match.
You scam artists.
So I need to raise money in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil, let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Here's the thing. I'm looking at this joystick, right? And wow. It looks to me like the screws on this stick are really deep in there. You can see there's the holes there, but you can't even see the screw. I literally...
Yeah, so you get a screwdriver with a long, thick fucking whatever it's called. So you get the Phillips head in there.
Literally cannot even see the screw. I'm just curious. Hold on a second. I have a Swiss Army knife in the office. I don't even think this would fit. I think I have to go get my...
Oh, God, he's an idiot. He's really an idiot. Holy shit, he's an idiot. Holy shit. I was about to hit the applause again. That would have been obnoxious.
My real screwdriver from the kitchen. I have it in my kitchen drawer. I don't think this would fit in this hole and unscrew the screw. Okay, it kind of fits. That is a tiny screw. Holy moly.
Oh, wow. That actually fit down there?
See that? That is ridiculously small.
Listen, I feel bad about them mocking his crying, but he does have a weird...
So yeah, we could do that. All right. And if that's the case, I might even just use the Swiss Army knife. It's just deceptively deep. You can't see how deep in there those screw holes are. Get a degree in engineering and make my own stick from the ground up. I don't think that's going to happen. So maybe now these companies have wised up and just made it so everything can easily be removed and replaced. You would think so. I mean, this is a $300 joystick. You would think they would not want you to buy it and break apart and then be like, oh, well, you're fucked. You can never improve the stick. You're just got to buy a whole new one, right? That'd be pretty insane.
Yeah, they also don't expect the person to be smashing on it like you did. Okay, I will say they should make it that the stick is replaceable, but we have seen with video evidence, you have not treated that stick well.
This is exceptionally good news. It is fully moddable. Check that sucker out. 100% moddable, baby. It's just a swap out of the joystick. Yeah, and it has all the clips to swap the buttons out too. This is very good. This is very, very good. It should not be a lot of work at all. In fact, all the weight is on the bottom. It's bottom weighted. They put a heavy metal plate on the bottom of the joystick, and that's what gives it all of its weight.
He looks like a weird Elvis.
This is very, very good. It should not be a
His head is an egg. His head looks like an egg. And look, I'm bald. I get it. Like, I'm not saying it for that. His head shape is like, dude, just use Rogaine.
A lot of work at all. In fact, all the weight is on the bottom. It's bottom weighted. They put a heavy metal plate on the bottom of the joystick, and that's what gives it all of its weight. All you got to do, here's your joystick. All you got to do, this is the ribbon you take off the wires, and then you just got to do 4 screws, and then I'll have to take the ball top.
Now he's getting technical.
Off, and then the joystick should pop right out.
I'm experienced. Oh, yeah.
Seriously, I'll show you, but you're not going to be able to see it. I could try, but you're not going to be able to see it.
His hair looks like a cockatoo. It looks like if a cockatoo had brown hair from the side. He looks like Butthead.
I guess that's the best I can do. That's the absolute best I can do. All right, is that good? All right. Woohoo. Behold all the secret parts of my office, right? All the secrets in here. Just making sure, obviously.
Imagine there was like a big black dildo right down here.
That there's nothing in the shop, right? That's private stuff. No, there's nothing here. Just the joystick, cleaning cloths, microphone, everything's fine. Okay. Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. There we go. I'm unscrewing the 4 screws on the joystick. I'm unscrewing the ball top from the back. The 2 plastic pieces from the top of the joystick as well. So
oh my god, I almost knocked over a seltzer on this table. Yeah, let's remove that. And then fucking Jasper started smacking a dildo around back there, and then Phil had to... Jasper, stop doing that. You could build an arcade stick for it. We're talking about Phil here. Speaking of Canvas, the Max has a sick setup with a special desktop-style arcade stick, and they work with any system he has. Oh, shit. I've always wanted to get a decent stick. I have an 8-bit-do one, actually. I should probably use it. Philip Burnell is a man. Like, again, I'm actually shocked he even is attempting to take it apart.
what brand stick is this? I don't see any wording on it at all, actually, of an extra joystick. Zoinks. But like I said, I do feel like a lot of the issues I was having is the stick. Okay. All right. So that is now removed. I'm going to remove the joystick from my Xbox joystick, which should be a lot easier. No unscrewing required. I don't know why. Not all joysticks have a double guard like that, but this one does. And this is the Hori joystick, by the way. Hori brand. So I don't know how good it is, but I'm going to try it because the other one's giving me problems. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. See? Oh, man. I was afraid of this. I was totally afraid of this, and now we might have a big issue.
What the fuck?
Yeah. We might have a really big issue. The wires don't fit. I aligned the joystick like it's supposed to be aligned. The wires that attach to the joystick are now going into the button next to it. You see the problem with different joysticks and their designs?
Well, isn't Hori not considered great?
Even though they act like they're all interswappable, the way that they built this Kanba joystick, the buttons are so close to the joystick, you need to use a more narrow design.
You know you're a perverted weirdo, Miss
joystick.
Sparkles.
As you can see, the Hori joystick is wider, and now it doesn't look like...
I thought Hori was kind of shit, so why would you think that would work? They're not known for using, like, good parts, as far as I remember. Can you guys still hear me when I'm not, like, directly in front of the mic?
Like it's gonna fit.
Yeah, no shit, Ivy, you're perverted.
Unbelievable. The only thing I can think to do is attach this first it's going to fight this button. Like, no matter what I do, it's going to fight this button. Another really dumb thing about this joystick.
Oh, good.
So like this combo stick,
kind of relaxed
I'm liking it less and less. The way that they've got this set up, the buttons can, these are snap-in buttons. They're meant to be easily replaceable, okay? But the way they built the stick, you can only snap them in a certain direction. You can't rotate them around once they're in.
This is the stupidest thing to complain about ever. You're taking this, it's not like Hori is known to just use, like, what are they called? Senwa? Or like quality parts that are just interchangeable, you hairy-legged man. Why would you expect this?
In there. So because of that, this button, I can't rotate to be in a different direction to give more space between the joystick and the button. And no, you can't turn the joystick around because this is the orientation you need for the inputs to be correct. It has to be in there.
Yeah, because they use proprietary junk that's cheaper, Phil. Why did you expect this to be a thing that worked?
Like this orientation. So, this sucks ass. Like, why the fuck did they do it this way?
Why do I always find the way he says ass entertaining?
Besides, they're morons, and they didn't test to see if another brand's joystick would fit inside the combo base, right? Can I get rid of the button? But then I would be forced to use the 6 outer buttons rather than the 6 inner buttons, and all fighting game players are always used to using the 6 inner buttons. And it's also a different configuration for your fingers. I'd have to learn a whole
He has very long feminine fingers. You notice that?
whole new button configuration. They poorly designed this joystick. Here, I'll close. See, take a look. Here's the connector. It's touching the button. So for me to align the joystick, you're
Phil, if you go out and buy like a Senwa part, I'm sure it would fit in there. No fucking problem.
essentially smashing the wires of the joystick into the button to get it to align. Like, I think I could brute force it, but I might damage this wire connector in the process. They fucked it up. I mean, I can't believe how dumb they are that they did it this way. The dumbest part is that I can't rotate the button. If I could rotate the button around, I could at least try to give a little bit of extra space, but you can't even rotate the button. Wow.
These are all not issues. These are nothing here he has said is a valid issue. Go and Abi, he spends money. He bought a second stick for like, wasn't it $400? I thought he said 300 here. Maybe I remembered wrong. He bought the other stick to play on PS5. Buying another stick for it, a replacement stick, is probably cheaper than buying a whole new arcade whatever. Phil and 8-Bit Eric have the same high-pitched, annoying voices. No, Phil sounds like Barry White compared to I was about to call him high-pitch Eric. Well, if the fucking balls don't drop, shoe fits, right?
Oh, they are fucking idiots. That is incredibly fucking stupid. I've never seen something that dumb before. And
Yeah, blow pops are good, dude. I haven't had one since like the 90s though, but yeah, they're good. No, that's not true. But like the early 2000s.
I'd say it, this Comba joystick, it's Comba Obsidian 2. It's not a good joystick. This is not meant for mods. Yeah, like they sold it like it.
You are basing this on swapping a part out from a company that's known for cheap shit. Unless they've changed something. Let's not break my... Imagine I broke my mic stand. That's the one thing. The only thing I like better about the SM7B is that it's meant to kind of like just flow with you. Where this, not as much.
It was. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be. They did not.
Wait, is there a new Rage from him? I'm down for Rage. I didn't think I was actually going to do a goal tonight, so I was like, all right, we'll talk about Boogie, and then I'll go off and stare at my own ass.
Use their fucking brains when they made this joystick at all, in any way, shape, or form. This is like a brainless design. Sure. What the?
That stupid fucking hat. Listen, I'm gonna lose my mind if I keep hearing that one little piece of Super Castlevania 4 playing. Hold on one second. Like I'm gonna fucking go insane. Is it off? No, it's not. Say. I kept hearing like a oh.
Fuck. Even that wouldn't work because I'm trying to find alternatives of that. What?
Well, look, there are things that you open them up, and it's like, what were they thinking with? Like, it's usually always to save a buck. It's kind of like I was bitching on Facebook the other day with like the iPad Pro. Yeah, using the Koala app on it is great. But like, how do you dare call something a pro product and don't have a headphone jack on it? Just baffles my it blows my fucking mind.
What I can do, but there's not much I can do at all. I'm pretty fucked. Like I could screw it in like this, but there's no guarantee that it's going to work. I could screw it in just like this, but there's no guarantee that it's going to work right. And it could damage this wire over time, which I would almost guarantee you it will damage the wire.
Wait. He blamed his cat?
Wire over time. I'm going to need your guys' help. I really am. I'm going to need your support morally, everything. I need it. No, again, you can't. There's nothing I can do about this. This joystick has to be this orientation in order to get the moves to come out right, or else the joystick would be upside down. I'd be playing upside down Street Fighter. It has to be this orientation. There's nothing can be done about it. You know, I'm boned. Either I use 6 outside buttons and I have an...
He really got naked on stream, huh? Yeah, there is no way, Burt, man, he's coming between the crypto pump and dump and lying about the cancer, which, again, he even said himself the cancer was a nothing burger when he announced it, remember? Then it became something, and now it's not, and it's... Dude, if he's redeemable after this, then I should be fucking canonized as a saint.
Empty buttonhole. Yeah, a complete empty buttonhole, which would mean that dirt and shit gets inside the joystick now, which obviously is not what you want. I don't have
Listen, make the hole a little bigger and stick your dick in it when you're frustrated.
anything to cover the buttonhole with. You know? Why the fuck did they make it this way? Because they're fucking lazy. They don't understand that not every joystick is exactly the same size. I can't believe they built it so it doesn't fit this joystick. I mean, this is lazy ass engineering. Dumb fucks.
Yeah, and Burt, man, his whole fucking thing of, I'm just an idiot, and I don't know, no more of that. And then he kind of goes into the alluding of, oh, well, I'm done with everything. Like, oh, you're about to criticize me for doing really shady shit. You can't do that because I may unalive myself. Fuck off. It's over, man. No one's buying it anymore. And after what you did to me, I have no mercy for you. Fuck you and suffer through all of it. Asshole.
Jesus. This is bad. Wow.
Ask me how I really feel.
Wires in this joystick suck too. I'm not kidding. The wires are terrible. It has a silicone coating that covers the connectors. It came right off of one on the button that I'm trying to take off.
Doesn't that be a good thing to swap out the buttons?
Sanwa. It's a Sanwa button. This is supposedly a Sanwa button. Oh, not good. This
yeah, god damn it, I'm being toxic, Stokes, I know.
sucks. I don't know what Convo was thinking. Yeah, I mean, if this joystick breaks, yeah, I have no Street Fighter stream for Thursday. There's nothing I can do. If this breaks it, I can't do anything. Unless I order a new one, but I don't have $300 to order a new joystick right now. You know?
The God just took me $1 and says, here's $1 because you still think that money is the end all and be all when it comes to life. You'll find out the hard way.
Yeah, it's also annoying because they got this giant mass of fucking wires here, and it blocks the screw hole to put in the joystick.
Phil, that design looks perfectly fine. You were just expecting a part, especially from a shit company, to just randomly work in your other joystick. Stop being an idiot. Well, no, don't stop being an idiot, ever.
joystick. So this, I'll be honest, this is not a well-designed joystick. This Kanba, on the inside, this is a mess. There's not enough space to do anything. Everything's all cramped and shit. They did not engineer this well at all. This is a fucked up joystick. What? I can't do anything. I can't even get...
People make fun of saying which I can't build a computer. I've proved it actually in a live stream and in a video. Spastically, because my OCD takes over and I start sweating. But I can't build a computer. But this is coming. This is the guy criticizing a design who won't put an NVMe SSD inside his PS5. Who is a full-time variety game streamer. No storage. He just swaps games back and forth because he's Phil.
I can't even get the screw to sit in the hole straight because I don't have enough room to work with to align it. But now, as you can see, there's a button missing. Right here.
Oh, yeah. I am fucking piss drunk. Totally drunk right now. I drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? Did I say I was done with this? The theatrics of that is nice, but no more vaping after this is done, though.
So I gotta try to get a button to fit in there.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody. Before the stream, I'm also crossfaded, completely drunk. I popped a bunch of pills, did some heroin, snorted 2 lines of coke. I shoved 2 pills of Molly up my ass. I blew a crackhead for a couple extra bucks to support my heroin habit, and I am now gay. Yeah, the guy who won't even fucking update to Windows 10 or 11 now kind of has to be 11 because it's too much work. Well, he actually makes other excuses. Oh, God. You can't make it up. Play your new banger and soundboard freestyle, but there's a dude on it, though. What crazy backlash with me. Yeah, I've noticed I kind of have almost normal viewership again. I guess it's the hate watchers, which, hi, how are you?
There, while not destroying the joystick. And I don't know how that's going to be possible. I really don't. Yeah, the connectors are ass. Yo, the connectors are so bad.
Yeah, I got to get my crack addiction under control. Huh?
In this joystick, I can't even tell you if that's going to work or not. They're supposed to be the same button, yet they feel completely different from each other. One has a click, and one has a different sound to it. I don't know why that is. That's weird. I also don't know if it's even connected properly. But like I said, the connector is awful. Oh no, the button's fucked up. The button stick.
Isn't there some like government version of 11 coming out that you don't have to worry about TPM? I got to look into it. What are the limitations of that version of 11?
Yeah, look, it sticks right there. Now I have a sticky light kick because of it. Yeah. Yeah. The button sticks. This is a fucking nightmare. Wow, Kanba, I'm not buying any more of your products. This is the last time I buy a Kanba.
Yeah. How dare I assume a shit part won't work in here? It's your fault. Oh my God, this man, he is a man of an ass.
This is a disaster joystick. There is no reason for it to be like this at all.
Like, Muda, really? Yeah, he's like, he's like hopefully a Jared Fogle light. Pacific, the Dr. Disrespect thing was crazy. Doesn't he have a family? Yeah. He has a wife that he cheated on and a kid. and he risked it all to talk to someone much younger than him. Yep. Sorry for the off topic. They've just been on my mind ever since I saw Ackman's video. Yep. It just, yeah, the whole thing fucking irks me. He's a piece of shit. And then again, you know, like Slash or Slasher, I will never remember it. It's kind of like with Ubisoft, people always get pissed off at the way I say it. I think it's Slasher. He threw him under a bus. The whole community is like, because he said it was something really bad. And Dr. Disrespect came out and brushed it off, and everyone was like, oh, you're full of shit. You don't know what happened. And they kind of ruined his credibility. And then, oh, look, he was right in the end, huh? It's just so weird. Like, I'm surprised it stayed silent for as long as it did. Because with something like that, even with NDAs or whatever, someone usually spills that. Justifiably so. I'm going to play the video again. We're just talking. Got me on the Dr. Disrespect shit. It's amazing. Fuck him.
No! That notch moves down. When you release, the notch moves back up. Well, because the joystick is crammed next to it, it's doing this to the side, so the button's sticking. Just like that. It's sticking in and not popping back out. You need a release to get the button to pop back out. It won't release because the joystick's touching it. So, Kanba, you guys are fucked. I'm not wasting any more money on your garbage products. I can't believe you designed this joystick like this. You'd have to be a fucking idiot. That is asinine to design the joystick like that and have the stick that close to the button. It's moronic. There's way more space down there on the Xbox.
And the thing that I think is the most infuriating, actually, I almost forget to talk about this all the time when it comes to Dr. Disrespect, is he was the one jumping in front of Nick Merckx last year when the Pride Boys were at a Pride event. And I just want to protect the children. And Dr. Disrespect was like, yeah, that's right. Like, you can't make that up. It's fucking unbelievable. 1 year later, during June too, Pride Month. Remember that, the whole thing? I always say karma. Hopefully he never got his hands on anyone underage, though.
Joystick on the Hori. So Hori knows what they're doing. Kanba doesn't know what the fuck they're doing at all. They have no fucking
Oh, God. You're giving Hori credit?
clue how to engineer a joystick. It's way too close. It doesn't allow you to mod it at all. No, you can't rotate the buttons, Joel, because this stick has notches in the steel. Take a look. There's a notch in the steel.
Yeah, and that keeps the button secure, so when you're pounding on it like an ape, it doesn't like go around and twist and get disconnected. Are you actually complaining about good? Of course he is. He's complaining about something that's actually a good design choice because he's Phil.
So you have to have the button pop in at a certain angle. You can't even rotate the buttons while inside because of the way they've designed this. This is, like I said, this is literally one of the worst designed joysticks I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen one designed like this before. So they 100% designed it poorly. This is a
Phil, no, it's actually a good thing what they did there. Or just you could afford a new stick, Phil.
$300 joystick. You can't swap the stick out to any kind of stick you want. So you paid $300 for a stick. You're limited in the joysticks you use in it because they designed it poorly. That is insane.
No, because they didn't design it so you just can't put any junk in there.
Insanely stupid.
He is incredible. He is a treasure.
Nah, I'm angry. Guys, I bought this joystick almost a year ago. I'm not getting a refund from Combo. Let's be realistic here. What they're going to say is, oh, well, we guarantee that our joystick works stock, but as soon as you start modding it and taking the parts out, we have no responsibility. That's exactly what they're going to say. Yeah, I know. Soul Psych Records says, get this joystick. Sanwa JLF. Again, I understand what you're saying, but I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend on a joystick. It sucks. I spent all this money last year on all this shit. What a pain in my fucking ass.
Why don't you just replace the stick? I'm sure they have a stick that you could put in there, Phil. Maybe from the company's website, but that would require thinking.
Yes, of course, right? Me, of course.
What the fuck was that? Oh, God. Philip Rennell's a man.
Of course, this has to be my life. This has to be my situation. That nothing works. You know? Of course. Trust me, guys, if I had the money, I would get it right now. If I had the money, I would literally buy another stick right now that's PC, PS5 compatible. But, you know.
Why don't you just buy a replacement fucking stick for that, Phil? I wish I knew the model or wasn't lazy enough to look it up. I bet you could just buy the stick, and the stick is like at most $50, which I'm not saying $50 is saying to sneeze at, but it's not buying a whole new stick.
No, I'm not made of money. I just don't have it. I don't have money to do 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 it.
Oh, God, that infamous line.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to pay my fucking taxes. They've got an entire block of wires running through the two connectors of your medium punch button. Seriously, they thought that was a good idea.
What are you even complaining about?
Run a giant block of wires through the middle of the button, the wire connectors for this button. That's a good idea, according to.
It's covered in silicon and it's called cable management. Phil, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know, Jay Stan. He says, this sucks because I like the Street Fighter streams a lot. Hopefully it works out. I don't know. Again, if I had the money, I would buy a new stick right now. I don't even know if it would get here in time for Thursday. Depends on what Amazon has in stock, but I don't have the money. How much are new joysticks? On average, a good one, $300. I'm not even kidding. I wish that was an exaggeration. The good joysticks cost about $300. Again, it's like impossible to remove the buttons the way they built this fucking joystick. You can't rotate them, so you can't get the push spots to move. My finger is destroyed. My finger is all fucked up from getting these buttons on and off because the way they designed this stick is.
Oh, they have sticks that are even way more than $300. That's actually not. I thought he spent $400 though. I don't like, you know, I'm not keeping fucking tabs like that. I don't know. I could have swore he said $400, but who fucking cares? I just look, all arcade sticks I found is less like the actual replacement part. I mean, you don't want to get a shit one. You would want to get Sanwa or whatever it's called, but it's not just get that. Like, again, I'm not doing the research. I don't fucking care enough. It would not be that much. You'd want to get a good like replacement stick to put in there, because especially if you're being competitive, you know, you don't want something spongy and shitty like the no-name sticks. But yeah, he's overstating. I don't really see. I mean, again, I'm not a fucking arcade stick professional, or fighting stick professional. But it looks fine to me in there. I mean, what do you expect it to be in there, Phil? Everything be wireless?
Terrible. Awful fucking stick design. My light kick's not going to work. Nope. Fuck these idiots. Fuck Kanba. You fucking pieces of shit. You fucked me on your shitty-ass $300 rip-off joystick where I can't put any stick I want in it because you designed it poorly because you're a bunch of fucking idiots. You fucking losers. You scam artists. I can't believe you fucked me like this. So I can't use this. This joystick's fucked up now. A scam artist. A thief. Yeah. I have a crooked light kick. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Yes,
I'm always going to have a crooked light kick now. Yeah. The light kick, won't sit firmly in there, it can't. It's not even possible to sit firmly in there. So all we can do is test it. And after all this work, yeah, I'm going to test it right now. So thanks Rare Tricks for the last super chat. And I received $1 tip so far today. Wow, this has been a great podcast, huh? Just everything's going my way today. How could possibly things go any better for me today, right? What a great start.
Are you actually... How's the stick working, Philip? Oh, wait. Oh, my God. All right. Oh, Mudahar. Let's see what he has to say on this. I wanted to see this.
Invited me. I actually had to rack my brain and see, have I scammed any charities lately, or like thinking this might be an ambush. Like, I guess it's just a regular podcast interview, so that's cool. I like that.
Well, the thing I can give credit, Boogie, is regardless of whatever history, I don't actually think you ever did a charity scam.
Yeah.
Boogie2988 cannot get himself out of bed, and nor can he out of recent drama, ladies and gentlemen, since the crypto scam. He's been going on a tirade with like hilarious drama, and most recently on the 4th of July Keemstar party, Mudahar, some ordinary gamers, confronted him in real life.
He's like a fucking covert narcissist piece of shit. You want to hear what it is? I reverted to my covert narcissism ways.
Where is this?
This video is hilarious. He just admits to everything, pulling the victim card, yet at the same time in this explanation, saying like he's a...
Where is this video?
Narcissist, and they should have like empathy for him. Dude, this guy is an entity that I can't even imagine exists in the real life in 3D. The last week or so for Boogie has been so funny. He's been going back and forth publicly and privately about this crypto
That was Keem's house.
thing
Okay.
every single day, having to release new apologies like this whole week. It first started off with an apology saying, I spoke to Coffee Break tonight and he made it abundantly clear why I should back off this whole bit in crypto space. I always thought it was just going to be a goofy laugh and no one would actually get hurt. Thankfully, it appears no one actually did, but it's been made...
Dude, you know how people look at these crypto pump and dumps. You did not think that.
clear that the community does not want me in the crypto space, so I'll leave to the other celebrities.
Yeah, Keem fucked Boogie. Oh, God. Listen, Tipster sucked me off for years. Tipster sucked me off for years.
Celebrities instead. So he said that on June 30th. Then the next day...
Oh, did I play you the weird fart audio that I gave to intro guy? I was really stoned and I couldn't fall asleep, but like, and I was working on a real song. So I was like, let me send this to the man of intro. Let me see here. Here it is.
Enjoy the sounds of my ass.
Oh my God.
My ass. My ass.
Oh, fuck.
I have fucking problems. Yeah, that's what's dangerous about learning that koala app, because like anything that comes into my stream of consciousness, I can make a fucking song about now. What didn't I make something else stupid? Whatever. You're not here for that. You're not here for any of that. We're not here for this guy either. I have no idea who he is. He looks like he's like an alternative. He looks like he's the lead of like an alternative rock band from 2006. Oh, look, he has a Nirvana cover in the background. It's all adding to fucking together. Oh, I don't have the Keffels fart on here.
Girls, 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 girls.
Girls I do adore.
Girls.
He already tried to do porn, basically. Boogie. He tried OnlyFans. He said showing his butthole was a bridge too far, which good for you. You have standards, Boogie.
Boogie takes to his Telegram to say pretty much the exact opposites, where only his core audience and core community would be listening. So he doesn't have to deal with the backlash of saying this publicly.
I'm just going to be brutally honest with you guys in a way that I...
Where did he say this? See, my Discord, which I'm fairly active in there now, they'll if they agree with me on something, they'll agree with me on it. They'll rip me apart too, though. I assure you. But I could see Boogie wanting to have a bunch of yes men in his.
I can't be publicly. I can trust you guys with this. But the reality of it is, I'm fat and weird and autistic, and I used to be one of the top YouTubers, right? And these people fucking hate that a fat guy is successful. These people fucking hate that a fucking weird autistic guy was ever successful as them, right? And I made a few mistakes along the way, and they capitalized on it. And when a situation like this comes up, where it's Boogie2988, the guy they've all been bullying for the last 6 fucking years, and
yeah, but Bertman, here is the thing with his fatness, is Boogie, when he was big, okay, that was his bread and butter. That wasn't something that was sustainable. I mean, what also sold Boogie too is that when he wasn't doing that, he was very well spoken and engaging on camera. But it was, once the gimmick went away, he was just a normal fat guy you would just like see at like a fucking grocery store or at Walmart, you know? And he was just another vlogger. So like, what? And everyone's like, oh wow, Boogie's making another video where he wants me to feel sad for him again. Yeah, we're kind of over this now. It's like, all right, yeah, you lost weight. Yeah, you put it back on too, but you're still nowhere near as big as you were. Like, dude, I could find, you're a dime a dozen. I go to a Sam's Club or Walmart right now and find a bunch of Boogies just walking around, no problem. So that's the thing too. Then you combine it together with the whole thing with his wife or whatever and all this other shit. And now this, where he's in a crypto pump and dump, and then to add insult to injury, he lied about his cancer.
Crypto, which is not understood by the normies. Hell, I barely understand it. I'm getting an education as we go. You combine
so take a $10,000 deal for it. Brilliant. That's a good idea.
Those two things together, and they have a rock solid platform to shit all over me and shit all over this community.
Nice to see Desi's getting a nice little nap next to Daddy here, but dude, it's just more like manipulation from Boogie. Just more nothing manipulation that he.
Dude, he has like a comb over, a mullet, and a bowl cut at the same time. This dude's giving fucking Donald Trump a run for his money, and that's saying something. That's impressive. He has a mullet, a bowl cut, and a comb over all at once. And dude, if I had every follicle of hair on my head, I still wouldn't grow my hair out. So that's not salt. But that is, you see it though. I'm not even being mean. He has a mullet, he has the comb over, and it's a bowl. All in one. But it's not just Bieber hair, Bert, man. It's not. It's all of the above. It's like if it was, what kind of hair does he have? Does he have a comb over? Does he have a mullet? Or does he have a bowl cut? Or all of the above? You would pick D.
He thinks he can go to his private community and further pull the strings with them, trying to just say, you know what, all these people making videos on me right now, Mudahar, Critical, they're just mad at a fat autistic fucker like me, and they're trying to get their easy.
Jesus Christ! All right, I gotta piss. Sorry. This plain seltzer. Oh, Simon Belmont has smoke going up his ass.
Kill the motherfucker because the cost don't solve.
Well, Plus I got handouts.
You want to progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit is it's no good, and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me follow rules. I am diabolical molecules. Ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch. She just proud of you, cause you got Prada shoes. Fuck your crew. If I say so, you ain't got a crew. In the field, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't need a camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly.
Yes, this is me rapping.
Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die though they made to win. I am some.
It's Styles P from the Locks.
Brain is ocean deep. When I sleep, it be fading in. In the mutant state, Professor X shit, the stage I'm in.
Licks in when it's low-hanging fruit, but they've already hated me for years. Yeah, they've hated you for years for other shit you've done. There's a huge laundry list of things that Boogie has done in the past, which has made people justifiably not like him. It just doesn't stop. The Boogie train just keeps on moving. He's unable to put the brakes on it, okay? If he feels like he can at least scam or manipulate one...
Yeah, Abby is just like... No. Styles P does not sound like Kendrick Lamar. I like Kendrick Lamar. That's not me throwing shade at him, but it's just they don't sound the same.
One person, his audience, he'll try his hardest. He'll try his earnest to try to get them underneath his thumb.
And I think it's fascinating that some of you guys are fighting back.
No spicy farts tonight. I didn't have anything spicy.
I genuinely am surprised that the rest of
yeah, it's Snoop Dogg.
the crypto community isn't joining you and fighting back by buying this coin and getting on social media and getting in the comment section of these videos and setting these motherfuckers straight, because someone fucking needs to. And I hope this coin's success proves them fucking wrong right to their goddamn faces. Not just about crypto, not just about this coin, but hopefully about me.
What does this mean? Prove them wrong about what? Wait.
Yeah, how does that make sense? What are you talking about, Boogie?
And now you're saying at the same time, like, you're promoting the coin even more, saying, like, you know, this coin should succeed. Bro, you promoted it. Your whole reasoning so far is that I hope no one bought it because I said that you would literally go broke if you would buy it. That's been your excuse so far that you've been trying to use to work at it. But now that...
Yeah, this guy's heavy. He got an in utero behind him. Never mind. He got the Nirvana poster there. This dude's like from a time warp from 97.
People have been apparently buying it. You're trying to pivot to this new reason and new excuse.
New Kanye West production? Nope. Old school Kanye West production. I loved it.
Like, you know what? I hope it gets even more successful. It's not a scam anymore. It doesn't change anything. It actually makes it worse for you if people are buying.
Yeah, the whole thing of him either being a victim or, I'm just a lovable idiot. Just let me scam people. Nah, dude. Sorry.
Buying fatty coin when you promoted literally the Twitter account called pump.fun. Despite everything that's happened, Boogie is still trying to manipulate like his core audience right now. That's what this video is for right now. He's only doing this not on his public Twitter account, but on his like more, less well-known Telegram.
Almost tempted to make a video on him because he's pissing me off so much.
Account to scam the fans who are even like more ride or die that have stuck with him even throughout this most recent stuff, and he's still using them. This video is just strictly promo, hopefully to rip more people off.
Here's the thing about this coin. I thought it was starting.
Whoa, what happened to his hairline? It went back like 5 feet in like a month.
Off as just a silly little goofy meme coin that probably wouldn't get a lot of attention. Well, news alert. Penguin Zero. CoffeeZilla, Medicare, Mudahar. Half of YouTube has talked about this coin. And when it shows up on a chart again, and the way you guys are buying and selling it right now, it will. People are going to hear it. People are going to recognize it. They are going to know that's the coin everyone was talking about. And they're going to fucking buy it. So whether these guys realize it or not, just like many times when CoffeeZilla exposed a coin, people bought that coin for the jokes, for the memes. And in this case, you guys are buying it because you believe in it. I think that's fucking cool.
Dude, you know what he's...
Yo, this is a part of the arc I didn't... So he was like doing videos promoting it on X or whatever?
doing right now, he's trying to capitalize off of the fact that YouTubers are exposing him and that some dipshits end up buying the coin anyways, like a meme thing, and he's trying to capitalize off of that. On every turn, this greedy fucker is just trying to capitalize on anything he could get his grubby hands on. He's telling his audience right now, you know, a lot of these commentary people inadvertently are actually causing people to buy the coin and to blow it up. So you know what that means, folks? Invest in Fatty Coin. It's going to the moon because of these dipshit commentary YouTubers. Let's get back at them for this. Everything's just a scheme from every turn, and then he'll...
Yeah, I mean, the reality of it is, let's keep it real. Every crypto is a fucking Ponzi scheme, essentially. The only one you can make an argument for that's actually worthwhile is Bitcoin. Like, it's a digital gold. But even that is like, eh. Its value is based on if other people invest. But then you could argue that basically that's any investment. So who knows? But there's going to be some harsh regulations because here the thing is, you know who's going to fuck up crypto for everybody? Morons like Boogie.
He'll apologize and then do it again. And then the very next day, Boogie woke up again and continued the cycle.
Because then you're going to have the feds step in and regulate the shit out of it.
10 a.m. this one on July 2nd, he gave out another apology, saying, as for an apology, if any fans come forward and show me that they lost money on the coin, I will gladly apologize to them. I'll try to do more than just apologize.
Let me tell you something. Not having the app on my phone, I'm going to keep Twitter because there are times there's shit I even saw DMs lit up there. But not having the app on my phone has been fantastic. It really has been. It's definitely has absolutely helped my mental health without fucking question. But like I said, there's reasons I have to go on there. So am I going to shut it down? No, I'd be a liar to say that. But not having the app on my phone, I don't like at first to be like, oh shit, let me go check. Oh wait, I don't have it on my phone. Oh, let me go check. Oh wait, I don't have it on my phone. I was saying the same thing about stepping away from doing YouTube videos. I used to fucking obsess over looking over YouTube Studio. I would like just open it, close it, 5 minutes later, open it, 5 minutes later, open it, 5 minutes later, open it. It's like, I don't know, man. I think that all got to me too. YouTube is an easy job, but it does consume you. Don't believe me? Ask another YouTuber, at least ones that'll admit to it.
And see what else I could do to make you whole. I had every coin I owned deleted from the internet and burnt.
Twitter. There you go, Sue.
I proved this to Mudahar and Coffee, and you can see that publicly. I did not wish to profit from selling this coin, and I never did. And if anyone actually lost money on this shit, I'm genuinely sorry. Come forward, show our devs the wallet and transactions, and we will do what we can to make you whole. Yeah, I'm sure Pump.Fun is planning on giving you guys a full refund for all of your fatty coin losses. As for launching a meme coin, it's complicated.
Your fatty coin losses. All right, I'm starting to like this kid. He's pretty funny.
About 8,000 meme coins are launched in a day and only traded by deeply entrenched Solano traders who do this all day, every day. I thought there was no harm in giving them a shiny new route. Coffee has explained to me in depth why he believes that was wrong, and I understand. It's why I deleted all the videos and tweets, deleted my coins, and agreed with him not to promote it. Yeah, until you went on your private, like...
Jeremy's Black Walmart. Oh my god, I forgot about the Jeremy shit story, dude. Remember that? He had like explosive beer shits.
Telegram to say a different story. But Nick Diorio comes in his reply saying, you had access...
Nah, it's definitely been beneficial exponentially for me to be off Twitter. without question. Again, I won't shut it down. I'd be a liar if I said I would, but I just went on there that one day to start a shit show.
Access to all this information days ago and villainize the people telling you. You're not sorry. You haven't learned anything. If people left you alone, you would probably have no problem scamming your fans. No one thinks it's all one big whoopsie. This is true. This guy only operates based on the backlash that he gets from his fans and hopefully trying.
Yeah, like, think about it. Like, there's no logical reason he wouldn't. He has shared way too much about his life. Way too much. You won't share that shows the diagnosis that you have this weird cancer? That's the bridge that's... You just did a scam. To bring it up for the millionth time tonight. But that's a bridge too far for you? I mean, dude, you were showing how you were humping hookers on a bed while you were live streaming. But that's a bridge too far. Okay, all right, cool. That's a that one is where you... Okay, Phil.
Trying to figure out the best way to get out of the current situation, and he'll say and do anything to get out of that. He replies though saying, as I told Coffee, I had a bunch of people hype.
All right, your wise ass humor has earned you a sub, young man. I'll even give you a bell. How about that? Not that you would give a shit. Who the hell am I? But there you go. I like the way you present your videos. They're kind of quality. I like your hair,
hyping
too.
Me up and telling me to double down. Crypto Bros, Dick Masterson, and others. Wait, okay, so Boogie has no accountability in any of this. Guys, it's actually his retarded handlers who hyped him up and made him sell Fatty Coin. Guys, you don't understand.
Yeah, Boogie, people are tired of this dude. Why am I checking Keem's Twitter? I'm almost... I feel like I felt my butthole pucker. Yeah, I agree with Jay there. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't need to show it. It's a short tweet. I just got off the phone with Boogie2988. He is not suicidal. Good. Even though I hate that he always uses that card or insinuates that card every time he's in trouble. No need for wellness checks. Yeah, don't do the wellness check shit. I can't say too much without leaking private information, but I will say that he has agreed to do tests for cancer at some point in the future that will be available to the public. Yes, I know, Quasi, Spotify. It's a thing that has to happen, especially now with the output that I'm doing.
And okay, Boogie, fucking neurodivergent, autistic, freshly 45-year-old man, okay? So I did, even though I wasn't sure that was what I...
Dude, he's almost 50, not 45.
...wanted to do. In the end, I realized that even if I make a little money and get me a ton of attention, that just ain't...
But why does he have to do a test in the future? Why... You've been using this as a way to make money. If you have the diagnosis, show your records. Oh, that's a bridge too far. Then don't talk about it then. Don't use it to make money off of them. Christ. Can't have both.
Me. Can't do it, can't handle it, don't want to hurt people. But I respect your point of view, and I don't think it's too far off from accurate. In the end, right now, I could still be promoting it.
Yeah, he's been using it for pity for 2 years, but then people press you on it, and all of a sudden that you're gonna stand your ground morally. Get the fuck out of here, man. That's a lie.
And probably make money doing it from both my podcast and personally, but I stopped because I can't do that kind of thing. No, you stopped because you got too much backlash. Come on. Like, you felt the social pressure and you instantly backed off. But getting into the main card of the night, ladies and gentlemen, Muda and Boogie faced off at Keemstar's July 4th party, and it's just retarded. Take a look.
Muda, what's your point in all this?
I'm just saying, why be a victim? Just be honest about it.
Why be a victim? Boogie, why be a victim?
Put the glove on. Be a victor.
Boogie, why be a victim?
Dude, he's too busy tending to Dobby over here. What is this image? What is this frame?
Why be a victim?
Stupidity. No, just tell the camera you wanted money and you didn't care about your audience. That's fine.
No, I wanted money and I also wanted people to not to fucking attack me, so I played the victim like a dipshit, knowing it never works, because I'm a fucking covert narcissist.
Oh my god. But this is always your thing. You always say I'm just a big dummy. It's not my dude.
Piece of shit. You want to hear what it is? I reverted to my covert narcissism ways. I tried not to. I did a Caleb Hammer interview today, and I told everybody to go fuck themselves because it was funny. And I'll tell this man here, right here, go fuck yourself. It was funny. Nobody.
We gotta watch that interview. Now I gotta watch it.
I literally was like, yo, don't be a victim. Proceeds to be a victim for the next 90 seconds. No winning with it, dude.
Where's the victim? Where's the victim? I'm telling you, I did an interview today.
Just set a camera. You wanted to scam the audience and make money. That's it.
Where's the scam? I told you not to buy it. The scam would be to tell you, but hey, I know a scam. I've seen you promote.
Yeah, you did like a reverse psychology ad, dude. Essentially is what you did. There's the best way to describe it. I know that's a new take that I haven't repeated 75 times. It was a reverse psychology ad. That's it. Game over. Have a good day. Your hair is weird.
I'm a size queen. I like big dicks.
You gotta do it.
I'm a size queen. I'm a size queen. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
Wow. Wow.
I'm a size queen.
Everyone else has seemed to have forgotten about that, Vosh. Not me, though. That was still something really creepy and weird. Kind of think you shouldn't have gotten the pass that you got on it. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that volume was quite loud, Abby. I do agree.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Pretty hypocritical considering the fact you sponsored Raid Shadow Legends. Mudhar has never sponsored Raid Shadow Legends, and he goes on to explain that. No one takes this guy's.
And honestly, who really fucking cares? I had a sponsorship with Raid Shadow. I would have left the ad in. Oh, it's the game with a lot of microtransactions. Wow, it's a mobile game. You want to know what has even more microtransactions? Fucking dating apps. Holy shit. You want to get a sponsor from one of them, then people should bitch.
Seriously anyway, but just like added on to the list of why Boogie shouldn't be taken seriously. Despite all of his apologies, he just hasn't learned anything. He hasn't really taken away anything from this. He's still defending the same positions that he was defending in the first initial CoffeeZilla video that happened like
This channel is, I just subbed to the guy too. I kind of like his flow. Lurix. As a matter of fact, I'll put a link to him in the description to this video. Sub to the guy. Where is paste? That's bizarre. There. Just use the shortcut.
over a week ago at this point. He's using the same talking points, the same arguments, despite giving out apology after apology. There's really not even much to say. This guy just deserves nothing and sucks.
No, I don't. You just said that I promoted Raid, right? No.
I know one you probably done. Have you?
I'm getting PTSD flashbacks. So hold on. I never did. I feel like that, but they had that video of the dog where he feels like he's in the war in the trenches.
Wait, let him
I'm digging tonight's stream too.
respond.
You said I promoted.
Oh, I'm fucking on a different planet tonight. I kind of look. I'm getting flashbacks with Buddha and Boogie.
Now, out of all the thousands of videos, find any Raid Shadow Legends promotion.
I don't watch.
Oh, Boogie, please come on the show anytime. Is so long as your daddy gives you permission. I don't think Keemstar would let him on. I'd have him on. He wouldn't come on, though. Keemstar would lose his fucking mind.
Content anymore. I watched it in 5 years. One of my most popular videos is how I rejected a bag from Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, that's awesome. Actually, that's awesome. I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, like this is what's crazy. He blatantly lies, and then when you catch him in the lie,
He thought you did. I'm sorry.
you know.
I would just love to be there and watch this argument. I'd be sitting there with my Mike Tyson bubblegum cushion and just be like, up there fighting.
No. Everyone was here. Everyone was here.
People can't make mistakes? Dude, you randomly just said completely unvetted shit to try to get an own for hypocrisy against Mutahar. You take Raid Shadow Legends sponsors,
That is
yet
true.
you're critiquing me for Fatty Coin, and you've just completely ended up falling flat on your face because he's never even done that before. Mutahar points it out, and you're like, bro, what? I can't make a mistake, Just falsely accusing some guy of rape. People can't make mistakes? What the fuck? You knew you didn't.
I'm on fucking Uranus, Sue. Wait. God damn it. I did not mean that. I didn't. I really didn't. Whatever. Listen, I ain't apologizing because I fucking smoke weed. Fuck off.
Didn't know what you were talking about. You
Not that anyone I was joking with right there. I'm
still said it and made the accusation, and then play the victim when you get called out in live real time. You know, it would be funny if you would try to like own it.
I'm a pothead and proud of it. Do I need to ease back? Of course I do. I agree with that. But much worse vices in this world, that's for shit sure. I do need to ease back on my heroin addiction though, and my, chugging of hard liquor every day that I never chug.
And fucking chat his way through. But the problem is Boogie kneels at the
It's going. My mom is probably coming home in the next 48 hours. Thank God.
most little bit of social pressure, which makes him a pussy. If this guy would just like chat his way through and just make these baseless accusations and be like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. It would be funny. It would actually be.
Dude, with all the shit I have going, I'm not talking about YouTube. I have going on in my real life. Me just fucking taking edibles because I'm not going to buy another vape after this. The only thing I like about vaping, but I don't want to do it because I don't like putting shit in my lungs, is that when you smoke weed, it doesn't last as long. Whereas when you have an edible, you're going on a journey for 4 to 5 hours, at least with me. Whereas weed, when you smoke it, it's like a couple, but I rather take the edible and not put shit in my lungs.
Be cool, but he doesn't. He's incapable of doing that.
One was here, right? He all said I promoted it, and then I said I didn't. He's like, oh, I thought you did.
I thought you did. Motherfucker, I used to think the world was flat till I thought it was round.
There's no point in even explaining this because.
How is Boogie? This is making you look so bad. This is not
He
helping
already knows
your
he's
case.
full of shit. Yeah, dude, the problem is you confidently said something, knew you didn't know what you were talking about, yet still said it. I mean,
Where is this video of Boogie's fucking debate with Mutahar? It has to be somewhere. That's a strange super chat.
dude, I feel like even explaining this is retarded because he clearly is just full of shit and he knows it. Everyone knows it.
On the camera. Give Ethan fine.
Well, you're a narcissist. You are the world. You're obviously round.
Just give old Ethan
But,
the clip.
hey, at the end of the day, I know you fucking hate me. I got no bad. Come on.
I'm not shaking your hand.
He's not gonna shake your hand. Get him up,
buddy.
Get him up. This man just got engaged. Come on, man. Put it.
I'll shake his
Put it
hand,
aside
not
for the
yours.
end of the night. Put it inside for the end of the night.
Bro, I don't care.
I do.
There's your seat.
Jump across the table, Boogie. Oh no, I found a new seat. Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh. Good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Calabria.
Next to him, right next to him. I found a new seat. I'm comfortable. Aren't you?
Is Boogie like trying to like start like a fist fight with Mudahar? This is the craziest shit. I gotta see this fucking video. This is amazing. This is like we're on a journey.
We're at a party together. We're having fun. Yeah. You want to make this about bullshit? I'm make it about bullshit. I'm here to have fun. I've been having fun for 3 days. He had to beg your ass to come. I'm his fucking friend. I flew across the goddamn country to get here.
You flew or you drove?
I drove, motherfucker.
Oh, you lied again! Oh!
Oh my god. This is one of the biggest train wrecks I have seen. And I have seen and been involved in many train wrecks.
I am flying in the morning.
Guys, we're gonna leave it right there. Happy 4th of July.
It's just awkward. It's just awkward and uncomfortable. You try to shake this guy's hand, you obviously know it's not going to go one way. You don't give it up, then you sit right next to him. Dude, he's just fucking weird, you know? Why would you even go to this? I don't even know why Mudahar went to this in the first place knowing Boogie would be here. Jesus. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. That is the Mudahar Boogie confrontation.
Well, I need to find Mudahar versus Boogie. It's probably going to show my fucking channel. All right. Shout out to that dude. Mudahar Boogie. Is this it right here? Here's the whole thing. Here we go.
Muta, what's your point in all this?
I'm just saying, why be a victim? Just be honest about
Why
it.
be a victim? Boogie, why be a victim?
Put the glove on. Be a victor.
Boogie,
We
why
got
be
it.
a victim?
Tell the camera you wanted.
Why be a victim?
Stupidity.
No, just tell the camera you wanted money and you didn't care about your audience. That's fine.
No, I wanted money and I also wanted people to not to fucking attack me, so I played the victim like a dipshit, knowing it never works, because I'm a fucking covert narcissist piece of shit. You want to hear what it is? I reverted to my covert narcissism ways. I tried not to. I did a Caleb Hammer interview today, and I told everybody to go fuck themselves.
That's so it's like he uses the being a victim to attack. It's such a weird thing. Well, it's not. It's basically like a weaponized deflection.
Funny, and I'll tell this man here right here, go fuck yourself. It was funny. Nobody would have prayed about that. Nobody would have prayed about that.
I literally was like, yo, don't be a victim. Proceed.
Boogie Wonderland dance. Well, Boogie technically did dance.
To be a victim for the next 90 seconds. No winning with it, dude.
Where's the victim? Where's the victim? I'm telling you, I did an interview today.
Just tell the camera you wanted to scam the audience and make money. That's it.
Where's the scam? I told you not to buy it. The scam would be to tell you, but hey, you know, I know a scam. I've seen you promote Raid Shadow.
I know what I said before.
When did I promote Raid Shadow? Raid Shadow. No, I don't. You just said that I promoted Raid, right? No.
I know one you probably
Hold on.
done. Have you?
Wait, let him respond.
You said I promoted Raid. Now, out of all the thousands of videos, find any Raid Shadow Legends promotion.
I don't watch your content anymore. I watched it in 5 years.
One of my most popular videos is how I reject.
Boogie, no one watches your content. That was one of the Earth, Wind, Fire's best songs, by the way. Was it really? I don't know much about them. I'm going to start getting that weird, ominous voice because I'm very stoned.
Rejected a bag from Raid Shadow Legends.
Okay, that's awesome, actually. That's awesome. I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, like this is what's crazy. He blatantly lies, and then when you catch him in the lie,
he thought you did. I'm sorry.
No. Everyone was here. Everyone was here, right? He all said I promoted it, and then I said I did, and he's like, oh, I thought you did.
I thought you did. Motherfucker, I used to think the world was flat till I thought it was round.
There's some interesting stuff that I'm going to need to speak about. But in terms of like doing, no, I wasn't playing in that video. The days of daily shit to just put out shit for the sake of putting out shit is done. I don't really think I need to prove that.
I never did on the camera. Give Ethan fine.
Well, you're a narcissist. You are the world. You're obviously round.
Just give old Ethan the clip.
Jesus. Oh, Bajan is stoned again. Here we go. Yes, like this.
Hey, at the end of the day, I know you fuck.
Wait, Boogie was really a flat. Like, that's not a joke. I thought he was joking. He was a flat earther.
I got no bad. Come on.
I'm not shaking your hand.
He's not gonna shake your hand.
Ooh.
Get him on. Get him on. This man just got engaged. Come on, man. Put it.
I'll shake his
Put
hand.
it aside for the end of the night. Put it inside for the end of the night.
Bro, I don't care.
Put it inside. Who's put it inside? What, his ass? Oh, that is a visual. That is a fucking visual. Christ. Agent of Fury. Is that Chris the Dark? I think that's Chris the Dark. No, Daddy, no.
There's your seat.
Jump across the table,
Oh
Boogie.
no, I found a new seat.
Yeah,
Like, dude, this is like you're gonna get slapped kind of behavior.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, scoot next to him, right next to him.
I found a new seat. I'm comfortable. Aren't you? We're at a party together. We're having fun. Yeah. You want?
Is he trying to be intimidating? Cause you
Make this about bullshit? I'm make it about bullshit. I'm here to have fun. I've been having fun for 3 days. You had to beg your ass.
No, I can't fuck with dabs. My friend does dabs. I never went near a dab. I ain't on that level.
I'm his fucking friend. I flew across the goddamn country to get here.
You flew or you drove?
I drove, motherfucker.
Oh, you lied again!
I am flying in the morning.
Guys, we're gonna leave it right there. Happy 4th of July.
That is insane. Why, Boogie? And then you lie about what is going on here. Boogie has some interesting thoughts.
Oh,
Wait.
boy.
Oh, God, that's from 4 years ago.
Muta, what's your point in all this?
Oh, God. All right. Where is collab? Here we go.
This past week, we're going to talk about the Boogie2988 situation. Many of you also might know that I interviewed him back on my main show, Financial Audit, about 6-9 months ago, and I got an intimate view into his financial situation, and it's really not good. So my main goal here was to have an
Everyone's different. There's no, like, I would take a small dose in the beginning, like 5 milligrams if you're going to try like an edible or something. Even lower than that, maybe. See how you feel in a half an hour. Because you don't want to like, oh, hey, Lord, this gummy, this piece of chocolate's delicious. Doesn't taste like anything. Oh, 50 milligrams? Never had it before. Holy fuck, I can't walk.
unbiased interview, not looking for any gotcha, not looking to support him, not looking for any point of view specifically other than to understand the situation currently happening. So here is an unedited, open, candid conversation with Boogie2988 about his potential crypto scam.
Hey, Caleb, what's up?
Hey, Boogie. So thanks for taking
potential crypto scam.
The time to do a call. I know you're driving right now, but so just to confirm on your end, this conversation is being recorded.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. And this is just a news show. Honestly, we don't really do YouTube drama or anything. So it's just, I'm not looking for any gotcha or anything like that. I just want to talk, get your perspective on this, and just have an open, honest conversation.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, so any direct questions, or I can just start spewing
Well,
information?
you know, I've been following this whole thing on Twitter. I watched the coffee video. When it comes to this, launching this kind of pump and dump, you're really telling the world through the interviews that you were unaware of it being a pump and dump. But I'm kind of confused how you thought no one in your audience would sign up for it and lose any money.
This sparkles. His neck is thick. I guess you're talking about Caleb. Like, how do you...
When you specifically on Financial Audit told me about how you lost your entire life savings on crypto, how did you think no one would lose money in your general audience?
Well, first off, to call it a pump and dump is bizarre to me because there has to be a dump for a pump and dump, is my understanding. I held 2%.
Oh, my vape pen is a dab. See? Shows you how much experience. Well, Mike Tyson's fucking my ass.
Of the coins and a developer wallet, and I never sold a coin. I burnt the wallet. I burnt my entire 2%, deleted it from the internet. So I did not participate in any dumps. And if you look at the developer wallets, you'll see that they sold a fraction of what they had, like a small 1%, 2%. They're holding on to everything as well. So if there was a dump here, I'm not sure who's doing the dump part. And that was always the agreement. We didn't want to like flash pan sell it. We wanted to try to build something.
No, you didn't. They knew you were going to talk about it. They did a rug pull and you got paid 10 or going to get paid 10 grand. Maybe you got 5 at least.
And secondly, to me, this was the pet rock of crypto coins because it's the dumbest
All right,
coin
I'll
you
take
could
a
ever
suggestion.
purchase. Like you said, I'm the guy who lost his entire life savings in crypto. Why would you buy that person's coin? That's the joke. That's the pet rock of it all. I don't understand why anybody reasonable would look at this and say, that's a coin for me. Now, I'll tell you who did buy the coin, and this is trackable. You can look at the wallets. The developers have done the work. It's people who are deeply entrenched in trading meme coins every day.
Yeah, so he may have rug pulled some of it for himself too. Nah, Boogie, you're a scam artist, bro. Flat out.
1,000 meme coins fire off a day. I believe that's not an exaggeration. That's the number that fire off. And the people that bought my coin are holding 20, 30, 50 other meme coins because this is their hobby. Now, admittedly, I knew there was a possibility that one of my fans would see this advertisement, who's never dabbled in crypto before, would sign up to Coinbase, then use Coinbase to figure out how to purchase Solana, which is a chore in itself, and then use that Solana to get on Pump.fund.
Yeah, Boogie, as person who purchased like Dogecoin and stupid fucking meme coins, it's like you're making it like it's, yeah, there's a couple hoops, but it's like fucking 10, 15 minutes. It's not as much of a big deal as you're making it out to be. God, man, you have nothing left, dude. Nothing.
And purchase my meme coin in the roughly 90 seconds it was on the front page. I always knew there was a possibility, but it's also a mathematical improbability for that to happen.
Yeah, you said in the coffee interview that there's no such thing as no one losing money, and you didn't realize that. How did you not realize that there?
Like, it's funny. Yeah, speeding it up a little bit actually was a good idea because it actually sounds normal at 1.25.
There is no possibility of no one losing money because you do have still on YouTube millions of people, whether or not they're watching your videos, like you do get front page of the internet when anything happens.
People lose money when they buy Magic the Gathering cards. People lose money when they buy Beanie Babies. People lose money when they buy a pet rock. You're losing money when you purchase just about anything. That was my idea for this. I literally said in my launch video, you can't get rich buying this. You'll go broke buying this. That was the point of the video. It's to be funny. It's to be ironic. It's satire. To say, if you purchase this coin.
Yeah, that awkward joke of an ad that went on. You could have made that a minute, and that's actually a lot.
You'll go broke like I did. And that's the entire point. Yes, there was a possibility that someone would lose money because they purchased a stupid meme coin. But when you purchase Beanie Babies, you lose money too. Nobody got rich selling Beanie Babies. And everyone has enough sense not to do it. And I genuinely, as naive as this might be,
felt
Yeah.
like people had enough understanding
But the Beanie Babies were an actual physical product.
and sense for that.
I mean, you've been on the internet for a long time. You've taken sponsorships. You've worked with lots of different companies.
Yeah, Chad, everyone's different. Like you may have, even if you haven't taken edibles before, your tolerance may be slightly higher where you could take 10 milligrams. Just start low though, because you rather start low and be able to take more than start it too much and be fucking tripping balls and you're like, this is horrible. This is a nightmare. I want off this ride, and you can't get off of it for like 4 hours at least.
I think it's kind of just plain ignorance at this point to just assume that people don't take any guidance from the creators they follow. Yeah, sure, you played it as a character.
If they took my guidance, they would have not bought the coin because I told them, if you buy this coin, you'll go broke. So clearly,
In his ad joke,
you're telling me that people would not take my guidance. They would see what I had to say and do the opposite for some reason.
It's more about when they hear a creator's a part of something, or especially a part of a community, because one thing you've kind of talked about a lot, and one thing you were bringing up at the beginning of this conversation, is that even if the people you were working with are holding on to it, they're holding.
Wait, you took so much weed one time you woke up and you passed out and woke up in a sweat? No, that's never happened to me, thank fuck. Yeah, this excuse drives me insane.
Onto it for a community reason, and you said you wanted to participate in the community because you just sit at home doing nothing, be on Discord all day, and if your fans want to join you in that community, that means they're
Now it sounds fast. That's strange.
required to get a part of something risky and lose their money.
Actually, to join the Telegram community and be part of it, you don't have to hold a single coin. In fact, CoffeeZilla came into there yesterday. He participated in the community just yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. So he's certainly not holding a single coin. So I don't understand what the problem is. Feel free to join the Telegram. It's entirely free. You don't have to hold a coin.
Okay, so when you launched it at the
Who's John Crump News?
the Telegram community at the same time with this coin, they certainly felt a bit more partnered on the other end from the community standpoint, from the consumer standpoint. Do you not feel there was...
Let's take a gander at John Crump News. Who are you? Oh, God. Yeah, man. The entire Dropbox thing was debunked. Oh, look. Oh, legit YouTuber putting out bullshit. God bless, man. Hope all is well. Let me get back to where to go. No.
Yeah, if you'd like to participate in the community, you can purchase exactly one coin. And the last time I checked, that's worth 0.0003% of a penny. So if you would like to waste a fraction of a penny to join this.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, Jay himself debunked that whole thing.
Community, you're welcome to do it, but you could also do it for free.
Now, when it comes to, you say it's not a pump and dump. People say it's a pump and dump. Obviously, there's $3 million of trading volume the day that you talked to Coffee. And, you know, many people advise you not to go into this, but you still decided to because you were getting paid. And obviously, they use celebrities' faces like this. For example, with Solana and Pump.fun, people like Jason Derulo and Little Pump have done very similar things. And it makes these platforms, you know, a good amount of money. It gets people on the platform.
Yeah, even with and especially with Boogie being the most relevant he has been because of the locale live. That's why they went to him. Dude, the SoundCloud era of rappers was crazy. It kind of seems like it's not a thing anymore now. Remember, like every 5 minutes, it seemed like someone who made terrible fucking rap music was blowing up on SoundCloud.
Whether or not they do pump and dumps is, you know, that's to be said, but obviously you got paid for this. Now, I think kind of like usual in the conversations we had on Financial Audit.
How is the Nintendo
the conversations
Wii U?
you've had around
Hold
lots of
on
different
a second.
drama, you do kind of go the potential victim route, and you say that you're using the money for medical expenses. Now you got $5,000 up front, and then you're supposed to get $5,000 on the back end. Are you getting that
They should
$5,000
make
on the
a
back
Bill
end
Gates
still?
Currently, it's a pending payment on a platform, and I'm waiting for it to come through. I'm hoping that I still will. And if not, $5,000 for selling pet rocks to people is probably a decent payday. Originally they did have me set up to where I could earn 2% of whatever the coin was worth, but I burnt it because
Pet rocks are still more there. It's actually a rock that you get, Boogie. It's still a rock. It's still something you can hold on to. It's like my Mike Tyson, man. Don't worry, I'm not taking. I would be out of my fucking mind. I said that 2 tokes ago, but I'm not taking anymore, I assure you. Even if you gave him a bag, had a fucking right angle jack in it, USB-C, who fucking cares? Why am I even looking? Yes. Still a bag, at least. That fell on the floor.
again, I don't want to profit from any potential pump and dump. And yes, $3,000 of that $5,000 has already gone to wipe out medical debts that have accrued since the last time I did your show. And then if I get the second $5,000, I'm taking your advice and I'm paying down my two largest debts to zero, because one of them's drawing out $300 a month, the other's drawing out $286 a month. That's basically found money for me. So I would very, very much like to use the second $5,000 for that, depending on how this next month goes. I do have a colonoscopy at the end of this month. We have a bone marrow test, a bone marrow biopsy we need to do, a bone density test we need to do. And I don't know, the position I'm in right now, the medical bills are endless. So it's just a matter of finding the money where I can find the money. And in this particular case, I was getting paid to do a joke. I was getting paid to make fun of myself for losing my money in crypto. I was getting paid to take off my shirt, put my girlfriend in boy shorts, pretend to be Andrew Tate, and make fun of crypto bros. I don't understand how that joke fell so flat.
Well, it's because people are going to lose money, like innocent people who look to you.
Well, so two things.
Yeah, I mean, again, the argument of, look, if you're stupid enough to buy into a Boogie crypto, I get it, I agree. It still doesn't take away any onus from him, though.
Number one, you can take a look at the top wallets, the people that both lost and gained money. And these people are deeply entrenched crypto bros who are going to lose money anyway. They trade hundreds of coins every week. They're holding dozens of meme coins. I just happen to be one of the coins that they traded. And their trade volume does not seem to go up at all. Secondly, the idea that one of my fans could have signed up in the brief window of time that they had to sign up is a statistical impossibility. It takes hours, sometimes days, to get approved on Coinbase. So the only people that could have invested in this thing were people who were investing in crypto coins all day, and they're investing in meme coins. And you have to be a certain kind of silly to decide you want to buy Boogie2988 meme coin. I genuinely, still to this moment, my developer wants to make you whole. If you can prove that you are the person that signed up for Coinbase that day, converted it to Solano, and purchased my meme coin and lost money, we want to make you whole. Please come forward. We've said that for a week now, and no one has, because that person does not exist.
So I'm a bit confused because, you know, you have made apologies. You said you were wrong, but then during this conversation as well, you're kind of making it sound like nothing was wrong.
Yeah, you're kind of going back on everything right now. Oh, John, I took it the wrong way, dude. My apologies. I get what you came in here with a different context. It's all good.
And that this whole thing was okay, but you said you'll never do it again. Why would you never do it again if, according to this conversation, nothing about this was bad?
Well, as CoffeeZilla explained, there is the possibility of a fan losing money. And it did not happen in this case, and I'm grateful for that. But it's not a possibility that I would like to risk again. I know what it's like to lose your money in crypto, and even though I'm telling you not to buy it, even though you know it's a dumb investment, there's the possibility that someone could be as stupid as I was, and I don't want to take that risk. That's where the apology came from. Coffee got into my head in that first conversation, and he insisted that there were dozens of fans losing millions of dollars, and of course, that gave me a crushing guilt. But I've had an opportunity since then to look at the wallets, to look at the transactions.
Yeah, and sorry for, well, that's been a thing going on where I'm sure you know.
And have a better understanding of who bought it and where the money went. And I can safely say there was no fan that got grifted here. The people that traded this coin were crypto bros who were going to trade all day anyway, and they were going to trade it on meme coins because they were holding meme coins. And I feel like that's an important message. I feel like it's important that people understand who actually bought it, why they actually bought it, and what the investment was in their mind. And the investment wasn't, I'm going to get rich doing this. The investment was, this is a funny fucking token. It's a stupid token. It's a hilariously bad token. I'm going to buy it because it's funny.
Well, you didn't know that going in, though.
Okay.
Like, you didn't know that going in, though, because let's just say that no one lost money, and this is quickly moving. This is barely even a week old, so there's still time for people to come forward and say that they've lost money. You know, they might not be following everything online.
And we will make them whole when they do.
Sure, but going into it, you didn't know that for a fact. You were willing to post this to your entire audience.
So why would they'll make, no, I'm not buying the I'll make it whole. I gotta use the little boy's room, unfortunately. I'll be right back. But no, yeah, my apologies for, I read the room totally wrong, dude, and I was a dumbass John Crump. My bad. Been an interesting few months for me for many reasons. I'll be right back. Yeah, Boogie, nothing's adding up with you, but it's just, I don't know, it's just unreal. I can't believe he did this, but yet I can, if that makes sense. Whose thighs were amazing. Ugh, God, that game is so mediocre. It's incredible. Like they had no like even the enemy characters. Like there's a dude that's skinny in Rival Turf, by the way. They named him Skinny. There's a dude that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. They named him Arnold. Like it's so bad that it's good.
Pet rock or not, pet rock is physical. People don't use pet rocks as investments. Crypto is, in general, whether or not a stupid, dumb, or great, or fun investment, people use it as an investment. Pet rocks are used because they're dumb pet rocks. It's not the same thing.
Beanie Babies is a better example. Beanie Babies are a stupid investment, but people thought they were going to get rich doing it. And
No, it's not, because a Beanie Baby is a physical fucking product still.
it was a stupid investment, but people think they're going to get rich doing it. And I understand absolutely.
I was like, why am I shitting some? Dude, you know what I've been drinking? They're like 10 calories for them, and it's a way to get caffeine. Is the if I'm out, I get the refreshers from Starbucks, and then I had a coffee, and then I had egg whites, and then I shit. Have a good night, John Crump. Apologize for being getting off to the wrong foot there. I should read the room better sometimes. Have a good night. It was a pleasure having you here. I'm sorry for half the time you're here I was shitting. Sleep well, dude. Glad you came through.
Absolutely, that going into this, there was a possibility there would be someone as stupid as me.
Yeah, Simon Belmont does have incredible thighs, Abby. He was actually based off that, I think it was Conan the Barbarian. Arnold Schwarzenegger played Conan, right? They say they based him off of that, which I could see. They both have incredible thighs, so. Dude, I did. Fucking, that's what happens when you have 80 gallons of fucking caffeine. God, I gotta chill. That's another thing I definitely need to chill with too, and less food. Is my caffeine consumption is regarded.
But that's why I said in the launch video, buy this and you go broke. Me and my developer went round and round about that. And I made it abundantly clear that going into this, I had to talk about what a stupid coin this is and what a stupid investment it would be, and that we're doing it to build a community and do it because it's funny. And that's my pitch. And yes, you're right. There was always the possibility that there's people out there stupider than me, but boy, that's pretty impressive. If you can listen to a fat man say, I lost my life savings doing this, now you.
Are you really going, I'm fat, so I'm dumb? Really? God, man. I'm like starting to dislike him, not just think he's an idiot. You're like a really shady guy. Actually, you know what? I already did dislike you. That's not true because of the shit that you said. So I knew that you have this in you. Yeah, the mask is completely off, Boogie. You can't hide behind me. I'm just the lovable fucking fat doof anymore. Because we know you're not.
You should do it. That's a special kind of stupid.
It is, but they might be in your audience, and you're willing to let them lose money even if they're in your audience and they're stupid.
Look, man, I have.
Yeah, his new teeth, his unnaturally perfect teeth. Yes.
Advertise Raid Shadow Legends, and that game is quite literally a predatory app designed to trigger people who have gambling addictions.
So you'll take any sponsorship.
We've all been on this platform. At the end of the day, I don't think what I did here is much worse than Raid Shadow Legends, except when people advertise Raid Shadow Legends, they say you should play it. I said don't buy this coin.
But even with Raid Shadow Legends, you could, okay, yeah, it has a lot of microtransactions. It's still a game. It's still something it's like you have it on your phone. It's a not physical, but you get my point. Yeah, dude, you can't compare even a pet rock, just like this guy said. I forgot his name already. I feel bad. it's still something that you hold on to, just like that bag that fell on the floor before. Like, yeah, it's just a bag, but at least you got a bag. It's something in your fucking hands.
Never
Yeah, and it's free to play. You don't have to do the microtransactions.
get paid to say, don't
Well, no, I actually have it sped up a little bit, but Boogie is still talking fast.
play radio Raid Shadow Legends, can I?
So on the sympathy part of this, you did tweet yesterday that you paid $1,000 for past due credit card that was maxed out from previous medical debts, $550 on a weight loss drug, $500 on a medical overdue medical debts, and $189 on new medications. Now, I'm curious, because you certainly put that out there, it looks more of a sympathy play, which, you know, whether it's real or not, okay, would you be willing to provide these statements of proof to show that you did?
Them to you, and I'll also provide them. I've already provided them to CoffeeZilla, and I believe they've been passed on to Boogie. So these receipts are already obviously out there. Coffee decided they weren't good enough because 2 of them are for Walmart, but Walmart's my pharmacy. So it's really weird that that's not good enough. I offered to show him photos of the medications that we purchased, and that wasn't good enough. I don't understand exactly what the problem is, but be aware that 2 of these are Walmart receipts because they are my pharmacy. They are a pharmacy for the majority of Americans. They're the most popular pharmacy in the United States.
Okay. Now I have one more question for you, and then I'll give you the final word. So you can agree with these or disagree with these, but I'm going to go through them. When talking about you, man, racist comments on Twitch in 2019, aggressive staying neutral on Gamergate, aggressively admitting to tax fraud during a live stream, domestic abuse allegations, nudity violation on Twitch, fighting with everyone on Twitter every second of every day, responding to everything on Reddit threads that criticizes you or your videos, questions about your divorce, massive age gap in your current relationship, discharge, firearm, and, getting in trouble legally with that, playing victim to beg for money from your audience, and now crypto, and being a lolcow by every definition, including your own definition, and probably recording a podcast yesterday about this very situation in person. 17,000 to 64,000 views per video on your main channel in the last 2 months, losing 10K subs in your last month. Is this your play? Is this your future? Scandal after scandal, just to try to stay relevant instead of making genuine, honest, good content to keep people around.
Well, first off, when you describe the person you just described, I don't think anyone should be buying that person's.
Well, I've lost about 10,000 subscribers in the past couple months, so. Oh, well.
Crypto coin. So if you listen to that list of things and you're aware of them and you decided to pull out your credit card to purchase my crypto coin, you're a special kind of weirdo, and I love you. But you're weird. You definitely are very bad with your money. Secondly, Munahar and Charlie both pointed out that I use stupidity as a defense, but it's not just a defense, it's how I navigate the world.
I don't know anything about this dude. This Cleve, you're weak in money.
I tend to not be the most intelligent person, and I tend to make very emotional decisions when I don't really understand or know what to do. But absolutely, if you want to watch the Lol Cow podcast and watch me be a complete idiot.
But Boogie, you're soon to be a 50-year-old man, dude.
It's a great place to do it. We put on a good show. We got Jordy over there, and he's almost as big of a lol cow as me. Is my strategy to continue to be controversial and do controversial things? No. But when this opportunity fell in my lap, and I knew that it would be controversial, and my developers and my friends were all telling me no one would purchase this coin, and knowing that going into this, we would have a good time building a community, goofing off, and enjoying ourselves in the process, and then maybe, just maybe.
He's just doing the word salad. This is the word salad effect, where this is what Tommy Tellerico did to me during the interviews, where it's just like look how he's not talking. It works. Where it's just blub, like he could go on and read a poem about his asshole, and it's just like, all right, go ahead. It's just like, what do you do?
It would be good for my podcast. I thought, man, I sure need the money, and that doesn't sound that bad. Once Coffee got into my head and insisted that dozens of people lost millions of dollars, that got into my head. But we now have the receipts, and that's simply not true. So I do not feel bad about that. The one thing I feel bad about is the potential. Like you said, the potential. And because of the potential of someone losing their money, I would not take this offer a second time. But controversy is what sells on the internet now. If you look at iShowSpeed setting off fireworks in his living room, or Belle Delphine selling her bathwater, that's what the internet largely is for people who want to make.
Yeah, but not pump and dumps, dude.
A name for themselves, and my name is currently Mud. So when these opportunities fall into my lap, or when I accidentally do something stupid, I guess I'm going to capitalize them on the Lolcal podcast, because what else can you do other than build something out of something terrible or cry about it? And I'm not to sit there and fucking cry about a type. I'm going to make content out of it, and hopefully people can laugh at me and enjoy it.
Jesus, Boogie, let him get a word in. But I know what he's doing. That's what I was just saying about Tommy Tellerico.
You want to give any final thoughts?
My final thoughts are, once again, I do want to make you whole. If you can provide that you had a wallet that you made right around that time and signed up and you purchased this coin and you lost money, I will make you whole. Please come forward. I do not want that on my conscience. I do want to help you. That said, I'm genuinely sorry for this controversy getting so dramatically out of hand, and I'm sorry that I did not stay steadfast of what my original opinion was, which is it's a stupid investment. It is a beanie baby of crypto coins. Keep your fucking
Nope, it's not even a beanie
money
baby.
in your pocket. If you buy it, you'll go broke. I don't know why I ever wavered from that, but that's where I am now, and that's where I'm going to stay. But again, if you are that person, come forward. Let me make you whole.
All right, thank you for your time, Boogie. Now, as you saw during that phone interview, he claims that this is not a pump and dump, but at the peak value of the coin, it was worth 0.001744. But right now, at the time of recording this, it is worth 0.00004182, down dramatically. If that's not a pump and dump, I don't know what the f is. Here's my suggestion to Boogie, and it's what I'll tell him anytime he wants to talk, or any other creator that might find themselves in a position like his where relevancy has fallen off. If you want this career to continue and stop the bleeding, create meaningful content that people actually want to watch instead of going drama to drama to drama to drama. There are thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of new people flocking to this platform every day who know nothing about you, who want to be entertained. How many times can you
that is true.
Claim ignorance over and over again, dude? I'm not going to say anyone is a truly bad person that I do not know intimately. But if you're not, stop trying to manipulate your audience to try to pay the bills, dude. Just make good content. You can only claim ignorance and stupidity so many times before the internet just throws you aside and never trusts you again, and you're inches away from that.
No, he's beyond inches. He's over. He's over. Like, how? And then the final nail in the coffin. And then why can't you, Boogie, you've been diagnosed with this for a while. Why do you need to wait to show Keemstar something? Oh, man. Anyway. Look. Sits up after hours. Just we'll watch a little more Phil. I need something more lighthearted than fucking. Plus, Boogie genuinely makes me angry for obvious reasons. Wait, he spent almost 20. Dude, he spent $3,000 in a period of like 24 hours on WWE champions. No. Glad Mother's doing well. Hope you stream more. I am going to be streaming more. I am. I mean, I didn't stream, but that's because I needed to get something done yesterday. I know I said I was going to stream, but I'm here again today, and I'm here. Going to be, I think, 6 hours in total. Thank you for being a member for over 2 years, too. I appreciate the well wishes also. Wait, no, I gotta find the video, though. This is some crazy shit, if I could find it, if it's on my account. Where is it? See, what's crazy is I'd like to show this guy freestyling because he's so terrible, but I know what would happen. People would be like, oh, yeah, here it is. Fucking pedo preacher. Viewer fucking discretion advised. I'm warning you.
On the
You
night
don't
of
see
July.
anything, obviously.
How's it going? You know why I stopped you today? Is it because we stopped at the yellow light? Well, y'all
What
wait.
is this?
No, you're going the wrong way on Pearl Street.
No, what the
An
fuck?
officer catches a driver speeding in the rain and almost... How's it going?
Yeah, here we go. YouTube's being weird.
On the night of July 14th, 2022, officers in Palm Coast, Florida were investigating a noise complaint when they stumbled upon an ex-church leader and pastor Alfonso Joseph, who was 48 years old at the time,
I know. It's
and
almost
in the
more.
back seat of a car with a 16-year-old boy. When officers shined their flashlights...
Gee golly, I'm so shocked. I haven't heard this countless times before. Oh, wait, I have. Have a good night. I think I said.
Light in the car, both occupants were seen pulling their pants up. Here's what happened next.
How's it going, sir? Hey, how are you? Stepping out of here for me? Shut the door for me. How you doing, man?
So fucking gross, man.
You have any weapons on you or anything like that? No, sir. You got ID on you? Yes. You have your ID on you? No. You don't have any ID on you? No identification. It's all right, sir. I'll get your name. You step over here. Go to my car right there. Okay. Step over there. Just stand right there. Lean on the car for me. Put your hands on the car. Yeah, I'm just going to
Yeah.
pat you down for weapons, okay?
Terrence is like big.
Hey, right, stand in the car. Stand in the car for me. Do you have anything on you? No. Well, I have my phone on me. That's fine. Just leave it there. Are we being detained? Yes, that's right now. You're on private property. Oh, you can put your hands on the car. Don't lean on the car. Just put your hands on the car. Put your feet. You have anything on you? No.
Oh wait, we don't want this fast. We want to see this guy suffer. I was like, why?
No weapons or nothing like that. What's that?
Yeah, that guy's slender compared to EDP.
I'm just gonna put them back in there. So do we just have to leave for it? Yeah, right now I'm gonna get your information first, and then we'll figure out from there. Okay.
Wait, is this?
All right, you go ahead and lean over the car for me. Turn around. Just lean on the car right there. So, what's your name? Alfonso. Alfonso.
Yeah, I often will watch what this guy says.
Alfonzo. Last name? Joseph. All right, what's your date of birth? 11/6/73. All right, just stand right there for a second.
Fucking thunderstorm going on in the background is something else too. Watch, you'll see
What are you
lights.
guys doing? Obviously, it's kind of obvious. Who's he to you? Huh? Who's he to you? Just the friend, I guess. So, who's this guy?
A friend of mine.
Okay, how old is he?
18.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license? No.
That was a long
Do you have any kind of identification?
No.
Where's he live?
In the L section.
So, what's his name? What's his last name?
I don't know his last name. I just always call him.
Okay. So what are you guys doing out here?
We was just chilling. That's all.
Just chilling.
It was getting hot in the car, so I just took my shirt off.
Well,
Yeah, that's something. I'm just hanging out with this 18-year-old. They're early 16. We're hanging out on private property we're not allowed to be on. I'm thinking no one will find us here. And I'm just like, yeah, even though I have air conditioning in this car, that probably works. It's not that old of a car. I'm just going to take my... Shut the fuck up.
when I walked up, you were putting your shorts on.
No, my shorts, because a lot of times when my shorts, they get kind of stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like trying to fix them.
Okay.
Because you sit in the car, it get wet. It's sometimes give you a wedge.
Okay. So let me see how it looks. I come up, you two are in the back seat.
Right. Because the front seat,
Oh, God.
the front seat is like far away from me.
The fucking lightning in the background. Jesus Christ.
So I was like,
No
just
pun
talking,
intended.
communicating, trying to get to know him, and that was it.
But you see how it looks to me?
I got you.
You guys are in the back.
I got you.
I think I commented that
As soon as
here.
we turned our lights on, you started moving around real fast.
Yeah, because it's a secluded place, and we wasn't expecting. And I understand.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. I was going to fucking go with a 16-year-old, suck him off, and take him somewhere that I didn't think I was going to be caught. Just say it, dude, which he's about to watch.
There's not supposed to be anybody back here.
Oh, no?
No, there's a no trespassing sign over by the entrance over there.
Wow.
How long you been up here?
How long?
Wow.
Maybe 15 minutes.
Wow.
Okay. And I was just getting ready to drop him off home.
Okay.
Am I going to jail?
No, no one's going to jail. I just told you it was just to be detained because you're on private property, okay? You said no trespassing sign right on the front.
Okay.
All right, you guys are in no trespassing area, okay? You're just not free to go until we figure out what's going on, okay? Where were you guys coming from?
Oh, we were just coming from his house.
Oh, okay.
Can I put my shirt on because it's Go.
No, I'd just rather you stay out of the car for right now. Just try and smack him off.
He just told him to smack off the mosquitoes.
So who is he to you?
I'm just a friend.
Where'd you meet him?
I met him a couple days ago. And
Yeah, I often just have friends that I suck their cocks. Intro guy comes over. I'm like, hey, man, how you doing? It's how I greet him. I just blow him.
then we wanted to meet up just to get to know him, and that was it. Nothing crazy, you know.
Nothing crazy? So you met him online, you said?
No, well, not online. I met him, like, we was in Walmart one day.
Yeah, intro guy comes and flies in for a visit. We just cut to the chase, and I'm sucking his cock. Oh, God. This is going to get clipped.
And then...
So you guys just met up in Walmart? How'd you guys just, like, face to face?
When I met him online in Walmart, then he texted me online.
So how did he get your number?
Who?
He said he texted you. You guys met in Walmart, and then he started texting you a lot.
Yes, online.
Okay, so so you guys were just both shopping at Walmart, and
Yeah,
then you guys started talking in Walmart when you guys saw each other?
Right.
Okay.
I asked him a few questions. He was like, he go to this place, and he was like, tell me where he came from, and I was telling him where I came from, and then that was it.
You guys exchanged phone numbers at...
What's this? I bet you this priester. I'm about to take another hit.
Well, he's dead, so... 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 Well, he's dead, so...
Wow.
Oh! That's so fucking loud.
Wow. Wow.
Do I have hand jobs on here?
And he looks hard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My explosion of satisfaction.
I like big dicks.
By weirding everyone
I
out.
like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
No, I guarantee you, he's like a. He probably preaches about like homophobic shit. Happens all the time, man.
At that point, and okay. And then so what'd you do? Pick him up from his house?
Yeah,
Or?
I picked him up from his house. Because I worked late, so I said, well, maybe just come and talk over here.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
And I didn't know it was a no trespassing sign. I knew it was it used to be a golf course.
Yeah.
And I didn't know it was a no trespassing sign, because other than that, I wouldn't have been over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
Yeah, a golf course is private property, and you are on there after hours. Therefore, you would be trespassing. It doesn't matter. It's a golf course.
I'll be 48.
Okay. What were you guys doing?
Huh?
What were you guys doing?
We were just sitting back and talking. And I told the cop, I said,
Yeah, I often get shirtless when I have conversations
I
with
took
people.
my shirt off because it was getting hot in the car. And then he says, I was trying to fix something. I said, yeah, I was fixing my shirt because a lot of times when you sweat, your shorts get...
Well, your car's on, isn't it?
Yeah, but the AC is, you know...
Pretty new Toyota.
Yeah, it is pretty new. But sometimes it gets hot, so...
Yeah, what do you guys have?
Shut the fuck up. So you admitted the AC's working. Stop it, dude. Every fucking thing is out the window. Stop.
Having your pants down.
You know, yeah, I often like, hey, yeah, I'm often like that with intro guy as well. Like, we're talking in the car. I'm like, man, if we're going to have a conversation, off comes the shirt. You know, those in the conversations get intense, and I gotta take my shirt off. I can't talk. It's over.
You don't have to lie. I kind of figure what's going on.
I didn't have my pants down, though.
No, he did.
He had his pants down?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you're not gonna tell me what's going on? No.
That was.
If that's what you guys are doing, that's what you guys are going to do.
Right.
At some point.
Right.
It is what it is.
Right.
You know, people do it all the time, but you don't need to lie.
Okay. Yeah, I was sucking him.
Okay. All right. Was he with?
Jesus Christ. He went. You know, it's like, you know, we were just having a conversation. I was hot in the car. So what really? All right, yeah, I was sucking them off. Oh my God. You're a 48-year-old man, 49-year-old man, admitting to sucking off an underage kid. What the fuck is wrong with you? Intro guy gives me 50 for the shirt off. Yeah. We just have normal conversations about like music and life, and I'm just shirtless. I have to be shirtless for us to have a conversation. Ask him.
Anybody at Walmart when you met him?
This is worse than, yeah, I would say this is worse than Boogie, 100%, yes. But what Boogie did is, I don't know, man. I think he's toast.
Or is he by himself?
He's by himself. He wasn't with no one.
Does he drive or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, I thought he's 40. All right, 49, 48, doesn't matter.
Some big wrists.
Anything you want to know?
Yeah.
You got some big wrists, okay.
Over here, the right side of my car. What's in here that's yours?
On my slide.
Have a seat in there? Now, is there anything in the car we need to worry about?
No.
Okay. Sit tight.
Yeah, well, Pastor Nipples is done.
Want to fill out a statement for us? What happened tonight? Do I have to go to like the police station to do that?
No. No, you can do that right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Am I being detained?
At this time, yes.
Like I'm going to jail?
No, you're not under arrest.
Jail
You're
and
being detained.
are two different things. Okay, am I going to jail?
You're just being detained. You're not under arrest. You're not free to leave.
You're not free to go right now.
And we are going to have you get a hold of your grandparents to come pick you up.
Okay.
I'll get you a statement.
What a thing that kid is going to have to tell. I went to a private place with a pastor and he started sucking me off. What a conversation that's going to be to have.
You're good. I got it. Stanford, you're good. All right. Are you willing to talk to us?
Yes.
Okay. So go over what occurred tonight.
We just came and chilled over here.
Where'd you pick him up?
From home.
Do you know where his house?
Came and chilled. You were blowing him. That's not chilling.
Yeah.
Where'd you meet him again?
At home.
No, where'd you meet him? Like, where'd you guys first meet?
Walmart.
Okay, how long ago was that?
Maybe, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago? And then you just met and what?
And then I texted him. Well, he texted me, and he wanted to talk, so we came over here to talk.
Okay, you guys just exchanged phone numbers when you guys were at Walmart, and then just started talking for the past couple weeks?
Right.
Okay, and you said he advised you to come pick him up tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, and after you picked him up, you came over here, straight over here?
Right.
Okay. What were you guys going to do after that, after you were doing what you were doing?
That was it.
Yeah, that's all you were going to do, and what were you going to do after that?
I was going to drop him back off home.
Drop him off back at home?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the first time you ever had, like, interaction with him other than in Walmart and besides
Yeah,
text?
it's the first time, yeah.
Okay. All right. So obviously we got two different stories. You said you met him today, first time you ever met him. You never met him anywhere else. Like I said, you're not in trouble. We're just trying to clarify the story.
Yeah.
You didn't meet him at a Walmart a couple weeks ago. You didn't meet him at a Walmart a couple weeks ago. You're saying you just met tonight. He's saying you met 2 weeks ago at Walmart and exchanged information. And you guys been talking since. That's not what happened. So you first met him today on Tinder. Okay. All right.
Oh shit. I mean, it's horrible either way. I don't know how does meeting him 2 weeks ago? Hey, you know what? I communicated with an underage kid for 2 weeks. It actually makes it worse. Why didn't you just whatever? I don't think anybody's going to give him pity anymore at this point. You can't scam people with a crypto. Yes, they're stupid for investing in it. Say that you're using it for something, and then when they ask for evidence for the thing that you say you're using it for, you say, no, I'm not giving the evidence. What is some other test going to prove? Like, and the thing is, if you didn't take, why would you not take the other test until you got pressured on a podcast to prove if you actually have this unique form of cancer? None of it makes sense. None of it's adding up. Now you're going to take it. Whatever.
Did you know?
But why do you need to take another test when you're saying you have the medical records now that you could show to prove it? Nothing's adding up, Boogie. Why are you bored, Offenham? Was my stream sucking?
You know how old he was, by any chance?
Yeah.
Mr. Joseph was charged with lewd or lascivious battery. He pleaded guilty to the charges and was sentenced to 5 years in prison with 10 years of sex offender probation after his sentence. Don't forget to leave a like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah, and I'm sure... Yeah, I could watch that shit all night, but I would bore you. We should watch DSP snore compilation. Wait, that's actually a thing? That wasn't what I was saying. I was saying we'll watch QVC. Yeah, 5 years. Dude, he should have gotten more than 5 years. I mean, his life is ruined no matter what. Yeah, we haven't done QVC in a while. Air mattress failure? I didn't... Early 2000s QVC. Yes. This is new. I haven't seen this.
Gordon. We saw 3 days to go until Christmas.
This Saturday at midnight, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern on Q.
Wow. A VHS tape too. This is going to slap.
QVC. Leather jewelry. Hot.
Oh God. Yeah, I'm skipping that tonight but I think the next stream we're going to have to watch some more Eric goodness. It's too good.
New. Chic. The wow look.
Oh God.
Don't
this
hide.
is so
Get
corny. I
today's
love it.
hottest trend during the premiere of Hide and Chic leather jewelry, accented in gold and sterling silver, this Sunday at 9 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
I won't give it time because my life is crazy, but eventually we'll have to do like a QVC HSN like marathon stream. When eventually, like I said, I ain't gonna do that now.
Are you ready to see the Today Special?
Why was that so dramatic? They're showing off handbags, cosmetic tote bags, excuse me. Why was that so breaking news? We have pocketbooks. Wow.
Oh my gosh, I said to Deborah, I can't wait to present this. This is a phenomenal bag and it's brand new. And how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
Good. Nice
Isn't
to
this
see
fun?
you. I love this bag. I love the size of it. I love the look of it. I love how it's
That woman with the short hair has a very large mouth.
convertible in the handles.
It's got so much going for it. But you know what? Most people are just picking up because it is the look. They love the look. They love the status tote. And then it's all the function. And then it's like, I can't believe it's such a value and it's got all of this function.
I know.
It's got...
Wait, do they just have bottles? All right, pretend you're really enjoying life because you're holding this handbag. Yes, of course they do, because it's QVC.
We could talk about it way into the next show. So we should explain, I guess, first of all, that we're doing black, red, and blue, navy blue denim.
What happened with Low Tier God now? What the? Why is everyone imploding?
The black and the red are a canvas, so a twill fabric, and the denim and black are contrast linings with red, and the red has black lining, and as you can see with the denim, it's
Yeah, try to think of features for a fucking tote bag. Please.
got that wonderful sort of luggagey saddle brown contrast trim.
The size of this is 16 inches wide. It's 10, let me double check and see the top here. The size of the top height is 12 inches, and it
This is more awkward than Boogie's crypto commercial.
has convertible handles. You notice in the red and the black twill that Deborah was just describing that the handles are padded. Now look in that view at the denim handles and notice that they're longer.
Yeah, this is when my streams get even more weird and that's saying
Now
something.
that's because we give you the opportunity to carry this as a handbag. Remember what I said before about walking through the airport and how everybody's just going to say, oh, she looks so great, whether you're wearing a...
No one ever says that. No one ever says that because you're a handbag. I'm not saying it never happens, but not the way you number one, not the way you just said it. And number two, it's not really a thing.
Suit or a sundress, or you're wearing a sweater set, or you just have separates on. It's such a nice size, and we haven't even shown you everything that it has, because look, this is a whole outside wall pocket. This is a whole outside wall pocket. This is another pocket for a water bottle, for your sunglasses, for a quick drop of the keys, and it's the same on the other
Oh my God. It's a fucking, just put shit in
side.
it.
Another great pocket. And if you're using it as a diaper bag, a nice quick bottle pacifier goes right in there. That's just the outside of the bag. Remember,
What is with that? Like,
16 inches across, 12 inches tall. Look at
yeah, that squeal. Oh God.
the gusseting. That's at least 6 inches across. And on the bottom, there are even little feet. So it protects that whole canvas of the bag. This bag is all of $43.92. If you love it in the black, you're going to absolutely adore it in the red.
Here come the colors.
Imagine carrying
Love the
this
red.
in the spring and summertime. I don't even have to try to coordinate this red. I would just
I use the
wear
red.
it.
I use the red with everything, actually. I'm carrying it with what I've got on today. And I love the contrast black trim on the red, and it's got top stitching on it. And, you know, the shoulder strap deal is a really, really kind of big deal, because I happen to favor the tubular handle, a hand-carried bag, because I think it's got a really rich, ladylike heritage look. I feel like I'm really well put together. But sometimes I'm carrying luggage or groceries or a child or something like that, and I need to be less encumbered. And we all want to have that versatility of having a shoulder strap.
All right, I need clutter buns. That's what I really want, though. I can't sit through. Let's see, QVC Tech. Give me something exciting. All right, this seems new enough. Let's go.
We are moving right along. If you're like me, TV is my happy
Yeah, wood. Anyway, excuse me.
place.
That slipped.
I love to sit back and enjoy a movie, a show. I will binge watch. But this TV today is bringing you technology that you may have never seen before. This is E319371. This is the Samsung 2023 Smart TV with the voucher and the Xbox controller, and it comes in a variety of sizes. I am so thrilled because I promised you that I'm always joined by an expert that knows everything there is to know about all of these incredible
That will know nothing. That will know nothing.
products. And I'm so thrilled because my new friend Craig Smith is here with me today. Craig is QVC's technology expert. Oh my gosh, Craig.
Technology, yes. Flying planes around San
He just
Francisco.
happens.
Why are you standing like that? And why are your shoes like that? What the fuck is going on? He just got, what the fuck is this? Why does he look like he got caught? What is that look? Why does he looks like he's fucking modeling for Zoolander.
To be flying.
A little bit of a rookie, but I think I'm doing all right.
Now, before we get into all of it, I want to tell you that this computer comes
Stop standing like that, you awkward bastard. Why are you standing like that?
in not these just 3 sizes, 4 incredible sizes. I want to go through this pricing right now. This is the 55-inch.
I'm sure we'll come, maybe, depending. I'm sure we'll come across clutter buns at some point in the near future, at least. Maybe not tonight, but
This is a big deal price of $829.98. 5 easy payments of $166. Then we move right up to that 65-inch. A big deal price of $929.98, 5 easy payments of $186.
Q7DC. Why does that price sound absolutely ridiculously high? I could be wrong. Q7DC. What is that going for at like Best Buy? All right, let's see. All right, so $749 at Best Buy for the 55. The 65, $899. Actually, they say we used to go for $1,100. All right, their pricing isn't super derpy. And the 75-inch of this is $1,400. Let's see what they have it for.
Then we get like crazy. This is where things
She
get
called it a
bananas.
computer.
This isn't crazy. This is
No, I
football-ready
love it.
TV.
Yes,
That's
this
what you're looking at
is,
right there.
Absolutely. So this is what we have in our house, and my husband has never been happier. This is a 75-inch TV. This is $1,429.98. 5 easy payments of $286.
The pricing actually isn't. It's like $30 higher than Best Buy. Okay.
And then, dun, 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 this is the big one, the big mama, 85 inches, a big deal price of.
What do they have? The 85. $1,599 at Best Buy.
$1929.98. 5 easy payments of $386.
Oh, Best Buy, you're ripping them off. I mean, again, this is me looking now, and this is from a year ago. She's hot. So fine.
Of course, you are eligible for that 12-month special financing if you are a Q card holder. What that means, you'll be paying a variety of prices, depending on the sizes, between $6.
This guy is this guy being a clown, though, is making this worth it. Yeah, Roku is a good bargain TV. If I'm going to tell someone to buy a TV on a budget, I've had TCL. They have Roku on them, and they also come sometimes with Android TV or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm itching my armpit like an ape.
69 all the way up to 160.83 for those 12 months. All right, Craig.
It's a lot of TV.
That's a lot of TV for
Gotta
a
love it.
really great big deal price today.
Yes.
Let's talk about what makes this TV so special.
All right, so first of all, what we're doing right now on this TV is amazing. Stuff we couldn't even think of doing a year or two ago. So what this TV has the capability to do, first of all, it's a 4K television, but on top of that, you know how you like to stream all your favorite shows?
Yeah.
Like your Netflix, your Hulu, all that stuff?
You're speaking my language.
We're streaming
You're speaking
gaming now. So that's why we include the Xbox controller.
Did you say you couldn't do that a year or two ago? Bro, this video came out in 2023. What are you talking about? Game streaming. What was OnLive was in 2010.
We have right here. So what I'm doing, I'm actually playing Xbox games. And what you're going to notice, there's no Xbox console anywhere here plugged into the television. We are streaming the content. As we play the flight simulator game, I'm going to buzz by Alcatraz right here.
And I think this is so fascinating because you told me earlier, if you don't have an Xbox at home, but you have grandkids visiting, if you have people at your house and you're like, you want to play a game, you have that capability with this Xbox controller.
Man, they know their audience. Are you an old fuck that has zero interest in playing games but have grandkids? Here you go.
Remote wirelessly connects to the television set. And from there, all you need is an account to Xbox. And there's a variety of other gaming streaming services that are available. So just like you stream that show The Bear off of Hulu, which I'm loving that show right now.
Yeah, I just saw the frame skip with the streaming. Did you see that?
I love it too.
Just like you watch that show, now you stream your games, and you don't have to have that big box plugged into the back of your television set.
Wow, that is
that big box.
Incredible.
Pretty awesome.
Can you tell me why? Why does this picture look so crisp and colorful and bright?
Sure.
It's high def.
Because it's Samsung. It's
Wow.
It's better.
High def was a buzzword back in like 2008.
Better than high def. It's ultra high def. So what we're looking at here is a 4K television. So when we talk about 4K, we're talking about ultra high def. They mean the same exact thing. So if you're looking at stores, you're trying to figure out what's the difference. There is no difference. We're talking about 4,000 lines of pixels that create this picture. The more pixels you have in a picture, the sharper and crisper that it looks. And this TV has a computer processor inside that anything that you're watching, that old movie from the 80s, from the 70s, from the 60s, doesn't matter. It pushes everything up to 4K quality. The picture is unbelievably sharp and crisp.
Yeah, you're overstating that immensely, sir.
Samsung also uses dual LED lighting, which can get a little techie, but what that means is they produce over 1 billion colors that the human eye can see. Every single color your eye can see. So the blue on your sweater is different than this blue, which is different than this blue, which is different than the blue of the San Francisco Bay. In the background here, you see every single shade of blue, every shade of red, every shade of green.
Why are you making that like it's a big flex? This is ridiculous.
Every shade your eye can see, you can see on this television set.
Craig, that is so fascinating to me. And, you know, I was talking to Justin before. I am not a
It wasn't fascinating.
techie. I'm someone.
Wow, I'm so shocked. She's not a techie. Holy shit.
That's like fascinated by how things work. And when you said 1 billion with a B, I am astounded by that. And that
Yeah, I'm sure you don't give a flying fuck. You could give less of a
even
fuck.
old movies, not shot in high def. We're talking.
Doesn't matter.
And you still have that.
The original
incredible...
Top Gun. When you Christmas.
Imagine Boogie selling GBC's crypto. Imagine he was on there too, and he started fighting with Muda on QVC. I never did. I never did.
This time rolls right. Think about all the Christmas movies you love to watch. Like It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah, White Christmas.
Decades ago, White Christmas.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Everything is pushed to that 4K quality, and you notice the difference. Here's a little sneak peek you're going to notice too. When you watch some television shows, you can tell that they're shot on a set, and it's not actually real places that they're shot in. So it almost looks like you're watching a play. In some sitcoms, a lot of them do that. You know, they have the backdrop. It's not really a wall. It's a piece of cardboard. You can kind of tell the difference.
Shut up.
It has a look of a stage as opposed to being
Whoa.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
He is making it like 4K just came out yesterday.
Incredible. Now tell me, with QVC Plus, that's a streaming service. So you could.
Right.
So this is a smart TV. So all of those apps are here.
Yeah, so he can rob you of money from the comfort of all you have to do is download an app, and we can rip you off from the convenience of an app.
That's right. Well, I have the gaming set up here, but let's walk over to the 84, and I'll showcase right here. So this is QVC Plus's app. So let me show you what the home menu is going to look like. First of all, remote control, remarkably easy to use. It's not like a control panel with 37,000 different buttons.
Those are the worst.
Nice and simple. Here's your new best friend, the home button. And when I press the home button,
the home button is your new best friend. Put your finger on it.
this is what I was talking about earlier. All the streaming that you can do, we could stream games, which we were just doing a couple seconds ago. And then when we step into the media tab, this is where you get access to all of that content you want to watch. So things like
Oh man, I'm stoned. I'm thinking of weird shit. Like imagine like he just randomly just pulled out his pants and showed his ass, and like everyone was off kilter. And why'd you do that? He's like, oh, I just had to show dominance first. He called it an 84-inch. Well, that's not that big a deal. What about Clue? Rich, I want you to flick the tip of my horse. Is that code for something else? Thank you for being a member for 28 months. Holy shit. I've been doing this a long time, man. There's ups and downs, but at the end of the day, I still have a small dick. That's all that matters.
Amazon and Disney and Apple, these all require some.
An apple? Hi, I'm a man here. I want you to buy an apple. Oh god, VHS tapes look so brutal now. I'm almost tempted to buy like a VCR to watch a VHS tape out of fascination. Maybe if I could find like some seminar or something, I'll hook up a VCR to like, it will watch like non-copyright things. There's a billion tapes of shit out there. Granny Smith can suck it.
Subscriptions. YouTube's got a ton of free content
Right.
out there, but the QVC HSN app is on here, and it's
Right.
totally free. And how about this one? Samsung TV Plus. This app is on your television the first time you turn it on. There's over 250.
See, this is how you can tell I'm just picturing this guy like just like ripping a huge fucking fart right now. Sword Logic, yeah, maybe I'll find like some non-copyright VCR tapes and we'll watch like shitty VCR stuff just to show you, especially for those people that are like in their 20s that watch me. You want to see how bad VCR tapes were?
Channels. Every single one of them is totally free. You don't pay for a thing. And I'm going to see if I can get my access to the menu. It's going to take a second for the menu to load on this one here.
Oh,
but
and it's true
what we can
crime.
see-
My
Yeah,
favorite.
I want to turn off the true crime, by the way.
Well, he got, oh shit! Watch out! Real life stuff. Run! Yeah, that was awesome. Let me see that again. That was, what the fuck are we? What is that? Why is that? Why did that man looks like the dude on the Tim and Eric skits? Oh, man. Oh God.
Well, he's dead, so.
Wait, no. Actually, Abby, that's actually a fairly good find. Let me tell you something. VCRs for video may have been shit. You know what? Actually, they were pretty good for though. Recording. I'm not talking about when they had like that converter where you would actually record digital audio on a hi-fi VCR. No, it actually wasn't even you didn't even have to have a hi-fi. They would actually record the digital section on the video portion of a VCR. But if you had a hi-fi VCR and you just recorded stereo audio, sound quality was crazy. It's very good. Video quality always sucked on VCR tapes, though. Mike Tyson, you have fucked my ass tonight.
Don't pay for a thing. And I'm going to see if I can get my access to the menu. It's going to take a second for the menu to load on this one here.
Oh.
They're literally showing a fucking corpse. I think that's a real corpse. That's not a reenactment, too. That they are. This is great. Like, you don't vet this shit first. Where's Clutterbuns? Where's Clutterbuns playing in Xbox 360 Cheetos game when you need him?
Oh, and it's true
Well, we can
crime.
see.
My
Yeah,
favorite.
I want to turn off the true
It's true crime. I just shit myself.
crime, by the way.
Oh, gosh.
But QVC, HSN, totally free amongst those 250
Wow.
channels there.
Think about your TV that you're watching right now. Does it have all these things on it?
Yeah, that was a real fucking corpse hand, too, I think. I could be wrong, but I think it was. What the fuck is going on there with them looking at each other? What are they about to say that's so exciting? I needed this with how stoned I am right now.
That just came with it, with that really easy, simple, small.
Imagine they had a DSP gaming app and it's just a picture of Phil fapping. What is Phil doing? Is he streaming right now, Phil, or is he done? What time is it over in
remote? I love that Samsung has taken all the guesswork out of it. It makes it easy to use and fun to watch.
That's the reason this is the #1 TV manufacturer right
She's like a hotter Ricky Lake
now.
Right.
These guys are #1 for a reason. The picture quality with that 4K, Mary.
Meh. My opinion, Samsung TVs are mid. They're overpriced. Sorry. Not sorry.
With those dual LED lights. When we say dual LED, you know how you look at some of those light.
Yes. VCR noises were god tier. Yes, they were.
Bulbs, and some of them look bright white and some of them look kind of yellowish.
Yeah.
Well, the bright white ones are cool. The bright yellow are warm.
No, she's hotter than Laura Loomer. Laura Loomer's a fucking freak, too. That TV would make my bare ass look flat and hairy.
Most TV manufacturers just use one kind of LED light to light the screen. Samsung doesn't. They use the warm lights and the cool lights, and the reason that matters is you get to see all those colors. You get to see.
Yeah, fuck all that bullshit. I used to buy into that, and then I bought a Samsung TV and returned it. Didn't really even look better than the No, it didn't look better than the TCL I bought after that for half the price at all. I'm sure if I had some calibrator come in, a professional calibrator like Quantum TV. No, it's 1020 over there. Yeah. So because if it's 11:30, yeah, it's 1020 over there. Did I scratch my taint yet? Numerous times.
Everything you want to see. So if you're a sports fan, you're ready for football. It's starting
I
up.
want to play. I want to play Elden Ring.
College season starting up this weekend. We got the pros coming up next. How many times have you seen a jersey of your team and it just looks a little bit off?
Right.
It's like that. That's not the right color
are
green.
different.
It's a little bit off.
Yeah.
You're not going to have that with this. Every color that your eye sees is replicated on this screen. And also this has a.
But that's not true if it's not calibrated right. It also depends on the settings that they're using. You're making it like, these people are fucking as disingenuous as almost as Boogie is.
Feature with a refresh rate of 120 hertz. What that means, it's 120 little pictures in 1 second of video. So if you ever watch action.
Yeah, now, does that mean this is of HDMI 2.1? I'm going to guess so in 2023. Yeah, they have to. I'm not seeing it, but at this point, if you're buying a TV in this price point.
On a screen, and you see that little comet trail behind the person that's running. That's because the TV is not fast enough to keep up with the action. This TV streams 4K quality content at 120 hertz. What that means for you, all the action looks smooth and crisp. It's like you're at the game.
Everywhere my eyes look, I see color. It's almost like we see in color.
Watching that guy run down the sidelines. You're seeing the name on the jersey. You're seeing the sweat in the face.
You're seeing his tight, muscular ass run down the field. Oh. Like, he's getting real into this, man. He's like, oh, you see the, you see his tight calves as he's clenching them, running down the field. His hot, sweaty body pressed against him. Oh my God, did I really say 2 a.m.? Yes, I did. All right, let's go.
As they're moving around, that's the experience you want to have with a great TV. You get that with the Q70 series.
I never knew.
Yeah, that's a great picture. Doesn't look washed out at all. Great job. I understand you're doing a camera. You're trying to get a picture through, but you could have turned down the exposure or something, lower the brightness there. It would have looked more accurate to what the TV looks like, even if it looked darker to you than it looked on camera. Why do I know these things? Why did she look like Ricky Lake's hotter sister? Let's go.
That's because my TV wasn't catching up. I thought I was like, that's what
That's
TV
the way it
looks
is,
like.
right?
I want to tell you, as Craig was talking, Kim and Rachel on the screen reached over and it startled me because the picture is so
The 85
vibrant,
inch. Yep.
so vibrant.
Why did it startle you? I thought that Rachel was going to grab my breast. Oh my God. Listen. I mean, I did get startled by the cardboard cutout of Dr. Phil, which I think I'm going to bring down here. But that's fucking massive, that thing. Also like my ass.
Vibrant and crisp that it literally out of my peripheral vision like startled me to have it. I want to remind everyone, we're also talking about big deal pricing, which is absolutely incredible. This is an 85-inch TV.
It's a big boy right there.
This is like a TV that I think people dream about owning.
Sure.
And it could not be more attainable right now because the QVC price originally, $2799.99. Today, big deal price, $1929.98. You're
No. No, you're now you're lying a little bit. What was the TV originally? They're saying $18.99, but that could be because of a recent price cut from them. I'm not looking up what it originally was when it first came out.
saving over $870 today. That's 5 easy payments of $386. And don't forget, you have that Q card.
Nah, man. Here's the thing: is that saying 1999 does something in people's brains. Yeah, 85 is a big TV. Not that these TVs are heavy, even at that size, they aren't. But that's a lot of leverage, even if you move it carefully with two people. If that flexes enough, rest in peace to that screen. You got to move that gently.
Special financing. What that means is if you pay it off in 12 months, that monthly payment would be about $160.83. Pay that off in 12 months. It's interest
There's no way those high heels on her are comfortable.
free, same as cash financing. And this beautiful, humongous TV, I absolutely love it. It's like sitting in a cinema, truly.
Well, that's why you notice all the movie theaters, how they're all changing around in the last 4 or 5 years. Now they got the comfy chairs. Now they're serving you dinner. Now they have bars in the place as well. Why are they doing that? Because you can get so much of that movie theater experience at home now. This is a 4K TV. You're streaming your content. You're able to get these massive screens.
Right.
This television is also remarkably skinny.
Yes.
And every single one
Just
of
like me.
these sizes, from the 55 all the way up to the 85, you can wall mount them as well. And because the bezels are so small, they don't take up a massive amount of space. I know that sounds kind of crazy for an 85-inch TV, but the way you measure, if you're trying to figure out if an 85 is going to fit into your space, they measure the television from corner to diagonal corner. So that's where that 85, that's where that 7 foot plus.
You know what I noticed too is I actually like the smaller size of the because I had the 13-inch iPad Pro. I brought that back. I told the whole story on that. I'm actually grateful too. Not only did I save a bunch of money going to the M2 as opposed to the M4. The smaller size, I actually like it better. So it's a win-win all around.
Comes into spectrum there. So if you're thinking you have a 60-inch TV right now in your space or a 65, you're going, what can I fit? Get out the tape measure, go corner to corner with your 65 and just extend it to that 75 or 85 and you'll know, yes, I can fit this size in that certain space I want to have it in. Yeah.
Craig, are they hard to set up? Is it something you need a lot of assistance with?
What's up, Angie? How are you?
If you are a pioneer lady like me.
This guy.
Man, the person that made you switch to memologies. What's up, Mighty D? How are you, man?
Pioneer lady.
That's me. I am like one
I saw
step
your
away.
I saw your wagon in the parking lot there.
If you
by the
need
way.
fresh
Looks
butter,
nice.
I'm churning it in my dressing room.
Oh yeah, dude. Then there was a time I was up in Rochester and there was some dude just like singing completely off key at the top of his lungs while he was pushing out logs.
Very easy to navigate. The remote control, actually, you can speak to the remote control. Samsung has their own assistant. It's called Bixby that'll walk you through the process.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy Bixby. Bixby's
And you
great.
basically just go to the home button. You connect this to your Wi-Fi. These are all the apps that you can
Have a good night, Dark
get
Anus.
access to. One other neat thing about this
Make sure to relax your anus, too.
remote control, it's a solar cell remote. So it actually has a solar panel on the back here.
Oh, shit. See, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing.
So you can recharge this just by leaving it laying on your couch. Just make sure when you put this down on the couch or the coffee table, just leave it with that solar panel popped up. On a full charge, this remote
That's actually kind
can
of
last you up
that's actually kind of cool.
2 years. So the days of looking, there's no AA, AAA batteries to put in this thing at all. You just leave it floating around.
That's the worst.
Yep.
When your remote
Until your kids lose
runs
it.
out of batteries and you do that like mad search and you're like, well, I'm just
doing
gonna
this move?
have to unplug it.
You naturally
Exactly.
hunch over, you get
Right.
angrier. Yeah,
you get
won't,
madder and madder.
you won't have to do that with this remote. No.
That's awesome. We talked about it before, but can you remind me about what 4K quantum processing means?
Yes,
Because
that's
it
it.
sounds like it's from outer space.
Well,
Yeah. The one out of the picture from like her 20 years younger, at least.
Well, for my pioneering friend,
yes.
I get it. So what 4K, the quantum processor, it's a processor that Samsung puts inside of their television sets. So as we scroll through here, I talked about Samsung TV Plus, some of the content on here. Some of these shows that are on here are like old classic movies.
I love that.
So what the quantum processor does, it grabs every single type of video that's going into this television. Doesn't matter what it is. And it pushes it to 4K clarity. And the more sharp and crisp everything looks,
Yeah, first off, a lot of times the old films were put on film that were actually arguably higher resolution than 4K. Secondly, it depends on what's being upscaled. Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it looks like shit.
it looks better. Give you a great example. I have a Samsung TV at home.
Yeah.
We did this at our house last summer when that Top Gun movie came out.
Yeah.
One night we watched the old Top Gun, the one made in the 80s.
Right.
The next night we watched the new one. Because I have a Samsung 4K TV with a 4K quantum processor, that movie from
Make sure to use the quantum.
the 80s looked as sharp and crisp as the one we watched the next night, which was just made a couple of years
Yeah, because it was on fucking film.
ago. So that's the difference that processor makes.
That's astounding. And that you told me before, which I find so fascinating, that this is billions of colors.
Up to a billion colors. So it's the
I didn't know there
lighting.
were a billion colors.
By the way, hang around QVC long enough, you're going to hear all kinds of different terms for
Yeah.
greens and blues and stuff like that. But yes,
Wow.
so what this does, this TV uses the lighting that it uses. It's warm and cool LED lights that are shooting across the screen, and they're able to generate a billion colors. That's the Samsung difference. You take the 4K, you marry that with the dual LED
Oh, God, did he say the Samsung difference?
lighting, and you get a brilliant
Where the talking points.
picture.
I could smell
Also,
them.
the sound on this TV, you're going to notice this on the bigger ones, has
Yes.
a technology called object tracking sound. What that means is that wherever the action is taking place on the screen, that's where the speakers fire. So if we were watching a football game and the action is happening here on the screen, this is where the speakers fire. The race car drives across the screen, the sound travels across the screen, so it gives you that immersive stereo speaker type of experience on the
Yeah, that's what stereo does. And all right, so it sees an object and adds a little bit of more spatial. Stop.
TV.
Wow. I think that's amazing. And when you experience that for the first time, when you hear the sound.
I mean, the one thing that did impress me is the remote with the the solar panel on the back. Cool. I think that's a cool idea. I didn't
travel
know.
like that, you think, how have I never appreciated like what that's giving me in my viewership? Because you want to be immersed in your TV shows and your movies, and I love that all of this comes with the TV. I want to go through our sizes again. We talked about the Big Mama, the 80.
We all get drawn away to that, but even this is a big screen TV. Just to be clear, 55 is big.
A big price. You're going to see on your screen right now that pricing. So
Remember when I had a comparison where Keemstar's laugh, it sounded exactly like the woman from QVC.
This is the 55-inch. The regular QVC pricing, $999.99. Today, you're saving over.
Oh God. Yeah, I can't do any more Boogie. I can't do any more Boogie. Let me see what else they got for QVC. It's like, I'm done with Boogie. I want to see something ridiculous. Here it is. A mattress pad. That is what I need.
For you
Sell
today.
me
You know, this is Marty Meisner, and Marty has been in the bedding industry for over 20 years. I have. I have. I've made a
Yeah, it was a banger of a stream tonight. Now we're just doing the weird shit towards the end of it, but
lot of beds. I made a lot of beds. You're so funny. But she knows fabrics and she knows quality. And I've asked you about 100 questions already this morning.
It's been so
you're
fun
just
to know
right
the
on it.
answers.
Yeah.
I love it. It's fun to share the knowledge.
Yeah. Well, you just saw our
knowledge. My knowledge of mattress pads.
today's special value.
How do you become, tell me, how does one get the knowledge to become a mattress pad expert?
Value from Serta. It was a beautiful sheet set that can be used on any bed. And this is not far from that as well. This can also be used on any bed. This is a
Boogie is trending on Twitter right now.
mattress pad with that same
What's good, Metatron?
nanotech technology that we just talked about with our today's special value. We have this available in sizes twin, full, queen, king, and Cal King. This is a fabulous.
Thank fuck Ralph never found me. That's an interesting one to bring up. Got close to it until I finally, I was like, dude, gotta go. That whole situation was weird. Found out his info because he just so happened to be a patient at the psych center. I know some of you heard this story before. And I told the cops, and apparently the cop visited him with his wife, and his wife overheard, and she was pissed. And just like a light switch, soon as I finally called the cops, never heard from Ralph again. Thank fuck. Oh well, Boogie. Karma's a bitch. Next time, don't fucking lie and make up shit about me not taking care of my kids and being a drooling drug addict. Enjoy the suffering, motherfucker.
Way to protect your mattress, which we know is so important, and also get some comfort. And then, of course, with that nanotech technology that we're going to talk about, you're getting a lot of built-in features here for 2 easy payments of $19.50 up to $29.50, depending on which size you pick up. Your item number H208834, and just want to let you know this would ship out on the 15th of this month. Okay, so why do we need a mattress pad?
Well, we need a mattress pad for 2 main reasons.
Okay.
The first one is to protect your mattress. You know, it doesn't fit in the washer. So this is an easy, simple way to keep everyday wear and tear off of the surface of the mattress.
I feel like I could slip right on this.
Well, I have done that before. You know, like I'll walk in and find my son sleeping on his mattress pad without the sheets on because he likes the way it feels.
It does feel good.
But this is a beautiful microfiber. So just like the sheets, it has that gorgeous, luscious hand that's so cut.
Did she say gorgeous and luscious? Did she say gorgeous and luscious? I'm gorgeous and luscious, bitch. I like that feature. I won't name who it was, but because I like always giving people a chance before I block them. And now YouTube gives you the feature where you could see all of their comments. So you could see like, all right, they only said one thing. They're not being a troll. or it shows you that they're just saying the same thing over and over again. Like, yeah, no, you're going to get blocked. Interesting. I like that because now it allows me to be even more fair. Cool.
Cuddly and, like you said, the inside of a bunny's ear.
Yeah.
It's really, really.
The inside of a... Oh, this is weird. This is weirder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Nate, it's interesting. Like, so instead of like, you could see if someone's actually being an asshole or if you're just being an idiot and overthinking it.
Really soft. And you can see that we've got beautiful diamond stitching. This is quilting to where it's really plush, and that stitching holds all those layers together, and that really makes it more durable, and it also makes it more comfortable. So this...
She's like relaxing me right now. It's going to put me to sleep. It's like ASMR. Like, yeah, okay, but I know they need to sell it, so fine, touche. But they have to, they couldn't just not have these patterns, because then all of the foam and padding would just mush into one spot as you laid on it.
This is really designed to last and make your bed feel better for a long time. Now, I just said make your bed feel better. That's the second reason to own a mattress pad. And so this is really thick and plush. In fact, I'm going to pull this up here at the corner. I'll show you something special about the skirt in a minute, but I want you to see, look at how thick this is.
Isn't that nice?
And so look, there's the mattress without it, and here's the mattress with it. And look at how...
Which is already thick as fuck. But that means it's a spring mattress with a thick topping.
This instantly gives it a makeover and makes it so much more plush and inviting.
Yeah, I mean, inviting is the word, and it's a little too inviting at 3:20.
I mean, I get it. It'll feel smoother then, but you're going to have sheets on your bed, I'm assuming.
27 a.m.
Yeah, we have that problem right at 3:27.
It's a little too inviting. I like the nice deep pocket that you showed there.
The deep pocket is fantastic. All right, here's a quick thing. I'm just going to get on my knees here so I can do this properly.
Okay.
Watch how far...
Oh, man. Yo, Mike. Just put this shit in your... Put my weed in your fucking mouth, man. Grandma's sucking dick tonight.
Under, I have to stick my hand. See how far under I had to go to grab this? Because the skirt is so deep, it will go up to 20.
Okay. All right. Grandma's horny today.
And just look at how deep that is.
Wow. So if you had, you know, like what's it called when you have a pillow top?
A pillow top,
so
yeah.
you'd be fine.
Or a foam topper.
Which actually,
or a
this one
feather
has
bed.
a pillow top.
Yep, this has a pillow top.
Yeah, Dag. Thank you for being a member for damn 31 months. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I'm just not. I mean, you can't say I haven't been feeding into it. Have I? You know, unless I haven't even been on fucking Twitter.
Look at that. So if you already have like a feather bed or a thick foam mattress topper, this you can put right down over on top of it, and that helps to lock it onto the mattress because two things are going to make this stay in place. The first one is the stretch skirt. You can see my hand here. This skirt stretches. It stretches up to 20 inches. Wow. The second thing that holds, so that's going to hug and hold the sides. And then the other part is the 1-inch elastic, like we saw in the fitted sheet. It has 1-inch elastic here too. And that goes the whole way around. So this is going to lock into place, stay where you need it to stay, so you don't end up with the corner over your head in the middle of the night.
Yeah, or I always say like you need a partner to get the mattress pad on. Like you pull that end, I pull this end, we do the whole thing. Not
You still do.
With this, you know, if you're sitting there thinking, you know, I haven't had a great night's sleep in a while, try something as simple as getting a new mattress pad, getting the sheets that we just had, and then we have a pillow coming up, and then you've completely...
That fucking hair with Trump. Trump's rich. Are you going to watch the Mike Tyson and Logan Paul fight? And do you think DSP could take... Oh, DSP would body Mike Tyson. He would just run around him like he said, right? Only Phil would say, yeah, I could take on Mike Tyson. No, Phil, no. Mike Tyson in any form you couldn't take on. I couldn't either. So that's not me even talking shit.
refreshed your bed.
You have, and this is so simple, and it's from a name we know and trust. You know, the Serta Perfect Sleeper brand has been around for 85 years. It's what we know in our beds to help make our bedrooms more plush.
They always say that. I always think of Serta to make my bedroom more plush. What does that even mean? Oh my God. It's like, I don't think, like, do it, like, you know, when you take a shit, you think of Charmin. I mean, I guess you kind of do. No, I just think I'm wiping my ass with toilet paper. I don't go, oh, Charmin. This last fucking 14 minutes is going to be a trip. I blame Mike Tyson.
More luxurious, and we know a lot about sleeping. We were so
just put my fucking weed in your mouth, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Excited to be able to bring this, and it also has that nanotech technology built into the pad.
And what is that?
What's built into the fabric on top, and what that is we have some video that shows us, it happens down at a really tiny molecular level. It becomes an integral part of the fabric. The nanotech's wicking technology pulls moisture away from the skin to help it evaporate more easily.
Isn't that nice? I have to say, I've seen a lot of mattress pads just out there at retail, and I've even bought some before I worked here at QVC, and they're flimsy and thin.
They can be awful, can't they?
They don't really, I mean, like, what job are they really doing, you know? I don't know that they're really serving much of a purpose. Look at the plush.
It's really plush. It's really cuddly and cozy. I think if...
It's a fucking mattress bed. Oh my God, they're sitting there stroking a fucking mattress. It's really cuddly. It's a fucking mattress bed. It's meant to protect your mattress against against piss, shit, and cum and blood. That's what it's meant for. It's not if it was meant to be soft and inviting, it'd be a mattress topper. Those are the ones that have like extra foam in them and memory foam. This is meant to protect your mattress, or if you have like your kid comes and lays in your bed and they're like 2 or 3 and they have an accident, keeps it from getting on the mattress. But all this other it's a mattress pad. Stop.
It's one of those things where you sometimes have to try it at home for yourself.
Yeah. Well, you sure can do that with the Love It or Return It 30 days here at QVC.
Yeah, you can.
That even applies to things as intimate as bedding, if you can believe that.
It does.
And we have this on 2 easy payments, $19.50.
But you're not just going to have the mattress topper. You're going to put a sheet on top of that. So what are you trying? What is there to try? It's like, okay, it's wow, it's protecting me. It's like you're not going to know it's working until like, what are you going to do? Hey, honey, we got the mattress pad. Let's piss and come all over it and see what happens. I'm sure people have actually done that. Like, come on, tell me that isn't what happened. Tell me.
Cents for the twin, and then $29.50.
Like, how do you test that out?
As we make it up to the California King. So we have...
That would be a good parody video. It's actually, keep it in the back pocket. Hey, honey, we got the mattress pad. I'm going to go come all over it. What the fuck are you doing? Gotta see if it works, right?
Twin full queen, king, and Cal king. 2 easy payments available on all of them. This is a feature price, and it's something that's brand new today.
You know, I'm going to do something crazy here.
Okay, you get crazy.
I'm going to do something crazy here. We're going to get a bunch of our male co-hosts to beat off all over it. Imagine. Imagine fucking Clutterbuns comes out. He's their cum expert.
Crazy.
And Phil, there you go.
I just want to pull this up and just show
What's up? Just chilling.
you. So I'm going to pull this. I'm going to pull this and look at how it's staying in. I'm lifting up the mattress with the mattress pad because that technology that holds it in place is so good that it's staying.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, here's this woman that's breastfeeding. Ma'am, could you squeeze your breast all over the fucking mattress pad? We want to see if it protects against breast milk.
I mean, so that's the heavy mattress. I was pulling it up by the mattress pad, and you can see that it just looks beautiful. It looks really smooth and tailored under your sheets, too. There's no bunching or lumping or, you know.
You're not even going to see it under the sheets, bitch.
Extra fabric. I call them granny panties, you know, where you have extra fabric. You don't have that with this. It's really smooth and tailored.
Right. You know what's interesting?
Smooth and tailored. Let me tell you something, though. She's actually good with the pepper words. A lot of the other idiots don't know how to use the pepper words, right? To spice up what they're saying to make what they're showing you more appealing. She's actually pretty good with it.
When I walked up to this bed, my immediate thought was, this looks like something you'd see in a luxury hotel.
Oh, that's
I was thinking, you know, the first thing I thought, my husband would come all over this. Yeah, I'm fucking stoned. Like she gets new sheets, she comes home and she just hears, oh, and she's like, God damn it. What happened? Oh, my husband's coming over the new sheets again. It's a thing he does every time.
This doesn't necessarily
As soon as I get a new fucking mattress pad, he's coming on it.
look like something I have seen in my home. But boy, wouldn't it be great if it were in my home.
Absolutely. And you know, think about your guest room. What does that mattress look like in the guest room? Is it one that came
Did they
from
get the
another
leftover?
bed? Yeah, they always get the leftover, right? And maybe it has a stain on it. You know, mattresses
I'm telling you, man, QVC, she's hot too.
don't flip these days. So if you have a mattress that had a little accident along the way and has an ugly stain, well,
Dude, that's what they're there for. So if a turd goes on it, all kidding aside, we'll have to test it out. We'll get Vosh to ride it on a horse and have the horse take a shit on there.
sometimes guests are very polite and they take the sheets off before they leave because they want to be helpful. You don't want them to see that stain. Make it look like a brand new fresh bed by adding this to it.
Right, or maybe your mattress cover has one, and so it's time to get a new mattress cover. This is a great opportunity to get something from Serta. It doesn't have to go on a Serta bed. It can go on any bed. But
Well, no shit. No, it's going to light on fire if I put it on a different company's mattress. Yeah, you put that on a Tempur-Pedic. Is Tempur-Pedic even still around? I remember they were like the only memory foam mattress. They used to charge like $8 billion for a fucking queen. It's like if someone bought like a, you know, or using Sony Bluetooth headphones with an iPhone. There's actually people out there who wouldn't know if that would work. For Christ's sake.
Serta is a company that we have known for 85 years. We have trusted.
Yeah, could Amber Heard take a dump on here and it would protect the mattress? All right, we're towards the tail end. I just did a new 8-bar trial on a beat. Let me hear if I like it now. Ah, why did it stop? Ooh. Okay. What did I do here at the end? Okay. There's some times where I hear stuff and I don't like everything I do at all. I would say 70% of it I think is shit. And I would projectile vomit.
At them with something that I think is one of the most important factors of life in general is getting a good night's sleep.
It's so important.
You can't be your best version of yourself without a good night's sleep, at least not for...
God, yeah, there was some beat I made the other day. And I listened to it the next day. And I was like, no, that was fucking garbage. What's up, Zero Cool? How are you? God, it was so bad.
For very many days in a row. You might be able to hold off for like a day or two, right? But then we get a little crabby.
Oh, I get a lot crabby.
A lot crabby?
Crabby. Yeah, we both turned into big bitches.
Go ahead, ask my husband.
Well, take advantage of this. It's brand new today. You're getting it home on 2 easy payments. It's
Yeah, I've been learning, Terrence, the art of bass lines and bass and how to mix it properly and side chaining and stuff like that. Side chaining is very important.
at a featured price today. It will ship out.
Why are these women making you aggressive, Miss Sparkles, you fucking weirdo? What are you talking? These women are making me... Why? Why are they making you aggressive? Why are these women making you aggressive?
Out to you on the 15th of this month. And it's a great way, a very economical way.
Why is Grandma bed sheets making you aggressive?
To add some luxury to your life, whether it's for you or for your guests or for your kiddos. But you know, everybody deserves to have a great night's sleep. And if we can do something as simple as get a new mattress pad and get a new set of sheets with our today's special value price, maybe a brand new comforter and pillows, what a beautiful way to freshen up and welcome in the new season.
And look at how thick and plush this is right here. We just had a great look at really how plush this is. It's
So
enough
nice.
plush that you'll feel it when you add it to your...
Again, to this woman's credit, she can sell shit.
bed.
I'm getting too comfortable.
Don't fall asleep. You have...
It's the way she rubs it. Well, how else is she? What do you want to do? Start licking it?
It's getting mesmerizing over here. Your item number.
The fake laugh, the fake chemistry. Oh, that's what makes me love QVC. It's so
For
terrible.
H208834. Notice how I did not lie down.
That was a good move. I noticed that.
That was a good move.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
I'm going to see you in just a
Thank
few
you.
minutes. Back with some.
No, I was expecting you to lie down, pull down your pants, and fart. Now that would make for an awesome QVC fucking. Yes, I did used to sell mattresses. I actually like selling mattresses. I liked learning about them, and I don't know why. That was like when I worked at a furniture store. I like selling mattresses the most.
Pillows, but come on over this way with me if you would, because it's
Because it's time for fucking nothing, and it's almost time to end the stream too. Oh, Boogie. Boogie, Boogie, Boogie. There's still a teeny tiny modicum of me that thinks that this was cultivated to bring on drama, but either way, it still makes you look bad. Real bad. Yeah, that's how I sold mattresses. I would actually take off all of my clothes, just keep my underwear on, lather myself in olive oil, and roll around in them to show how they actually defended against stains. And I would sell mattresses like crazy. Oh, man. But no, that actually was kind of fucking cool, selling mattresses. But fucking... I mean, the crypto thing alone is career ending. But then if you're not sick, and that you said that was the motivation to just rush and take the deal. Come on, dude. That's insane. And again, what the fuck? It's once Lolcow Live goes, which you know could happen any day. And what are you going to do? Get a real job? You ain't getting a real job. There's no way with all the shit that's on the internet. Same with me. Yeah, that's why everyone's like, pack it up, Rich. Get a, okay, sure, yeah. I'll last for a fucking month. And it's not because I won't do the job properly. It's not that I think I'm better. I know I always go into this spiel. It's just how it is, man. Someone who hates you will be like, look at the horrible things this person said in the company. Be like, this is not representative of our values, blah, 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 blah. And then you'll be kicked out the fucking door. So I'm just going to be showing my asshole on OnlyFans. Anyway, my apologies for having to have a couple bowel movements this evening. I appreciate everyone staying with me for almost 6 hours of a stream. I will be back again probably this evening. Don't want to guarantee it because I just live my life day to day. So something going on. But I'm streaming again on a fairly regular basis, as you're seeing. Have a good evening. I'm going to go wash my ass and film it. Have a good one. Appreciate you guys.